Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you might notice if you're watching yesterday's stream that we're about an hour and change later than I said we'd be today. I'm not going to say whose fault that is, but there's one player who's not here yet, so I'll let you do the math. Hi, Coinless, how you doing today?
Hi.
I'm an ass and I don't care. So yeah, I went ahead to start the stream. Chris should be joining us shortly, according to his last message. So you've all been waiting patiently enough for our stream to begin. So yeah. So it's the me and Coinless show right now. Coinless, why do you want to let's talk about how yesterday went. So
Pretty well, I think. My paranoia has reached new heights. Oh, Chris,
oh,
there you
he's
are.
here. Perfect. I started the stream literally 3 minutes ago, man.
I know, and it's I got the alert, and I was sitting downstairs with the cat. I've been running around all weekend, so I finally had a chance to sit down for a few minutes and saw the alert pop up. I'm like, oh crap, we're playing. Eric's playing some kind of games. I know what that means. There's like a little blurb in the Twitch notification go
Yeah.
live thing.
Still says we're playing
Oh,
Sensibles of
Olafant?
Multiverse.
What was it?
Usually says.
Astronauts.
Oh, really? Oh.
Astronauts.
Psychonauts?
I think it's like it's a new sci-fi game. I think it's like shipbuilding or deconstruction.
Oh, okay. I have no idea.
Yeah, there's so many games. There's a game called Diving Dave the Diver. That's supposed to be some like awesome game.
I have no idea.
Huh.
Yeah, it's I guess you
no idea.
like run a sushi restaurant during the day or at night, and you fish during the day. And I don't know. My brother was telling me about it. I guess like place like IGN really like talked it up and stuff. So, but we're on to Star Trek.
We are on to Star Trek. All right, so we were just about to start talking about how yesterday went. So why don't we do that briefly? So, all right, Chris, thoughts on yesterday?
Uh, I think we did with under the leadership of Coinless. I think we've had a very successful, infiltration into the base. I think we're very close to potentially our objective. So far, we haven't alerted the hated Reds to our presence, and so far we're leaning towards success on the mission. But will there be a surprise? We shall find out.
We shall find out. Why don't you go
It
ahead and get
feels like
logged in, Chris? And so
All
we
right.
feels
can
like
Yep.
we're on the cusp of something big.
Yes, I mean there was one thing I was like, oh, I wish we could have gotten to that yesterday. It would have been a great cliffhanger, but like, sadly no. But that shall be revealed very shortly on
You got
Mr.
over
Pesto.
there.
So yeah, we've got time. We have got like over 5 hours to get this done. So I'm confident we will get this wrapped up. So
Yeah, if we're lucky, it might only take 2.
well,
If we're
if you
unlucky,
blow yourselves up, it might take 30 minutes.
yeah, that's why I said if we're unlucky, it might only take 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, if we need to go the full 5 hours, I'm good. But if we wrap things up earlier, I will not complain.
I'm presuming
Oh no,
we'll wrap it up
oh no,
earlier,
we need to
but we'll
leave
see.
early. Someone stick the C4 to the reactor.
Oh gosh, like, oh, dinner time kills the whole party.
I'm gonna be late for my daughter's dance recital.
Well,
Wait, I'm coming.
well, none of the three
Unplugged
of us
C4 chart.
none of the three of us have children that I'm aware of, so I think we're not gonna have to worry about a dance recital coming up. So
Yep, nope, no, only nieces and nephews for me.
I
If
don't
you
even
want
have
to count the
that.
cat, but I won't.
I don't even have.
Oh no,
I
I
have
can't
nothing.
miss my grandma's dance recital.
No pets, no
Close that
nieces, no nephews, nothing. No, nothing depending on me even slightly. It's a wonderful life. So, okay. Gentlemen, are we ready to resume the action?
Yeah, time to
Yes.
go back underground
Yeah,
Yep.
all right.
and continue the Red Knight.
So I am in roll 20, and I do have the base topology map up right now.
Oh, right. Sorry, I was showing that to Coinless. He had a question about it.
Yeah.
So the question was something I forgot to mention. You notice that hallway to the left behind administration
I'm pinging it.
on the far left side?
Oh yeah.
That is a stairwell leading to the surface.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is
okay.
close to the southern exit where we could collapse the path behind us.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeah.
So that is a
Got it.
possibility. Yeah, I didn't even think about that yesterday. So, all right. All right, so when we left off, you had just looked up on the communications console information about uh, like the specific locations. So
Oh
you
yeah,
just found
we got all
that.
the names.
Got all the names. That was literally the last thing to happen. So you're still in the system. Was there anything else you wanted to look up?
We got all the names. I was kind of. I think I just made like a blanket request for any like important details, and that's kind of where we got the administration and all that. Is there any surface level access to what this whole experiment thing is that isn't code locked?
Let's see. Well, what you're going to find is the
Encrypted.
name of the whole thing, which is a bat. It's not a direct translation because this one doesn't work very well, but the closest word would be control.
Hmm.
Control.
Yes.
That sounds mind controlly
Sounds.
to a bad degree. I'm guessing thralls. That's my best guess.
They're not vampires.
What? Well, no, a thrall is like a servant. It's kind of like they're
I
trying to
suppose.
enslave,
Something like that.
enthrall probably humans is my guess. We don't know though. There's any
Don't
image
know yet.
data? No, I guess.
Yeah,
No,
I don't know if they would.
Okay.
I wonder if they take over the minds of like the other colors or something.
Now,
I mean, we know that they can they can brain control us to some degree.
yes, yes, they can.
We've experienced that. Chris, you've experienced that firsthand with your with Calvo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the last thing I said for our next step, which could be a bit risky, was I was thinking that about taking out the guy in communications so we can get a hold of it, stop them from sending out any emergency signals.
That's usually a pretty good idea.
I am worried. So I wanted to set up. X-ray is going to make the first attempt, but I do want to put. I gotta remember names. Woody, because he has the second highest tech level, I think. I want.
Yes.
Yeah, it's X-ray then Woody, and I wanted basically X-ray to try and crack the door, and then me and Dubs, and if you end up not having, or whoever doesn't crack the door, to like immediately go in like guns prepped and just pepper that guy in there down, just knock him out. Yeah, because but if the if a door happens to be encrypted and we can't bust it, the first
Hmm.
one, I wanted you to be next to make a quick attempt, kind of like the backup in case he can't do it, so that the red won't have time to react, even if he does. Because if a door goes ant and you're in like an area like this, your first reaction isn't like to spam the alert alarm. It's to assume that in my own head, it's to assume, oh, Frank forgot the password again, and then you take like a second to like turn around or do something else. You don't immediately go like, everybody on the base, something bad happened because I heard a squirrel move in the background. That's my assumption.
An alien
You don't
squirrel.
just hit the emergency alarm and like at like the smallest subtle thing in the core of a base when nothing's been happening for I can't imagine how long. So I think we're cool, but I'm being like I wanted this to be a quick clean sweep. One thing I did want to check though, just assuming as the triple redundancy, can we make an investigation roll on the window itself to see if it's like bulletproof or not? Like it's kind of like a like is it just a normal glass or is it a highly like resistant glass? Because I want to
Um,
see if all else fails, we might be able to crack it and just bullet some fire into the room.
okay, I'm trying to think what role that would. This is going to be more of a role for like knowing tech, maybe technology or like the way things are constructed.
Yeah,
Vel has mechanical engineering. That if nothing else. Look through your sheets and see if anything looks like it might involve.
because my guess would be like construction or just
There's
even military experience.
that's.
You could probably tell the difference because you know how like there's different types of glass.
Oh
There's like
yeah, of
window
course.
glass and there's car glass, and it's
Mhm.
kind of like what does it from like an like is it thick? Is it thin? You know, ballpark figure. Like if
All
it's
right.
like a yeah. I mean, we'll try to make a proper roll, but you know,
Yeah.
Ooh,
I would. Um,
that is a good question.
Yeah, mechanical engineering is the closest I'm seeing.
what about streetwise for being able to bust down a door like a criminal
No,
break-in?
no, no.
Mm.
That's a stretch.
Yeah,
You know, I mean, like you always, hey, criminals and TV shows are always really good at like elbowing a window to shatter it and then like popping the lock.
All right. What I'll give you is yes, you can do mechanical engineering, but you get a plus 15 because this really is not a difficult thing to do.
Okay, mechanical engineering just flat or
I don't have any
with
points in it
intelligence?
with Woody.
Uh, Vel has 10 in mechanical engineering and then 75 intelligence. Am I crossing it with intelligence?
Yeah, so mechanical engineering
Okay,
and intelligence plus 15.
divided by 2 equals 40. 50. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna plus 15. 58. Okay. And I'm not like touching the glass or like I'm just trying to take
No.
a scan of it, so just so it's not like tap tap tap. Yeah, this seems right. The guy turns around. Don't want that. Okay.
And the one thing making it not automatic is you can't like really put your head up in the window to take a really good look. You're kind of having to look oblong at it. So,
That's fair.
Uh, Just out of curiosity, is this a base that was this a base originally built by the Reds, or was
yes.
it?
Yes,
Okay, it
this was
was.
not
Yeah.
here.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, yeah, it appears to just be a polycarbonate, but not very thick. Like some kind of, it's not
Okay.
glass, but it's like some kind of transparent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do is X-ray's gonna try and hack the door. That doesn't work. Um, quickly we're gonna have Woody try and hack it. That doesn't work. Dubs is gonna be like right here, and he's gonna crack that. He's gonna smash the window, and then all three of us, the second any opening is like available, we just kind of like. Can I crouch like under the door, like under
Yes.
the door?
So the
Yeah.
window is about halfway up the door. It's big enough, maybe two of you can shoot through it at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna like crouch down here, and Dubs is gonna crouch like out of sight below, and then X-Ray and Whitty are gonna kind of try like psionically breaking into it. and then if that doesn't fail, Dubs is going to crack the window, and we're all going to blast. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. All right, X-ray. Time to make the rolls.
All right.
Get myself set up here.
This could very easily, like, I made all this prep. It gets done like instantly, but you know, it's always good to have backup plans. Yep.
Okay. So that was successful.
The second the door opens, we're all just gonna blast that guy.
All right. So yes, the door is going to open. We need to make sure you're all pointing the right direction. So who all's shooting?
Yeah. Uh, well, Vale is, Dub is gonna like turn.
Okay. So Vel and Dubs. All right.
I
Give.
mean, I imagine, and also Woody, because he was like, everyone that wasn't hacking the door is meant to be prepped and ready to go. So he could like, and if like we're crouching below, so like Woody could be like I can't control him, but like he would like could look over Dub. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
like we're on a crouching
Yeah.
position,
All
and he's
four
on
of you.
2B.
All four of. If the first two crouch, yeah, all four of you can be able to shoot through at once. That's fine.
Because we were looking under the window, like we were like hiding under. So we were like guns ready, and now we're pointing straight. Okay. And okay. So who? What do we do for the attack?
All right.
It's been a
Those are
while
going
since
to
I've
be. Well. So that's going to be you on your
silenced
sheet.
rifles.
Yeah, on your sheet you've got 2-hit modern. Now, this is point blank range, and the target is stationary, so actually you have a 99% chance of hitting. And you're set to
And
kill,
I
so
said
yeah.
last, yeah, I last established it's set to kill.
Yes. All right, so whoever wants to shoot first, go for it.
Vale will definitely try and take the first shot.
All right.
You know.
Yeah, so looking at Vel, yes, you have a 99% chance to
Oh, I
hit.
got it.
Yeah, you did. It wasn't the cleanest shot, but yeah, that sucker is vaporized. They no
A
longer
one-shot
exist.
kill.
Oh yeah, you're set on kill. So it
Oh yeah,
vaporizes
so it's
them.
just an instant. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay.
They
I'm
don't
gonna quickly
exist
say
anymore.
move.
They don't
Everyone
exist
sneak.
anymore.
Everyone, we got it. Take a quick scan, like you make everything clear, and then we step in.
Your mic just broke up badly. Could you say that again?
Oh, I was just saying. Okay, make sure everything's clear in the room, and then step in. Everybody.
There is nothing in the room. Yeah.
Do I? Okay, good. Everyone, get in and close the door behind us. Chris.
Yep. Sorry, I had to get my cat off the bathroom sink.
No problem.
They do that.
Vacation engineer assistant was.
CJ was being naughty.
We close the door behind us. I'm gonna have Dubs keep a lookout on this corner just in case he sees anybody. Like he's gonna stay hidden,
Okay.
but I just want to keep so we have like a line of sight of the room. X-ray and Woody. I'm gonna see if there's any way we can kind of like scan through the terminal he was actively using. So it should be that one he was using should be unencrypted, like should be open.
Yeah, the one that he was on is still open.
Yeah, I want X-ray to go on to that and try to get a read on what's going on with the system, and then if possible, secretly, kind of disable communications that no one would be able to like notice directly, like
Okay.
emergency alarms and stuff like that.
All right. So that's
But
going
first, I
to
want him to
be.
kind of like just do a quick surface scan. Yeah.
All right. So you're wanting to see whether he's able to shut things off just through what he has there, right?
Well, yeah, like if he's able to access the communications freely without restriction.
Okay, from that terminal, no. That is more of a monitoring terminal. But what it will tell you is the ones inside the room, that is the ones for sending and receiving encrypted or just messages in general.
Okay. Would we be able to tell which terminal
The one that
is
X-ray is at
responsible?
is the one that X-ray is at is the one for transmitting. The one on the right is for receiving.
Okay. Well, well, if he's on the transmitting, that means we can shut down um well, transmitting communications. So we definitely want to shut down the communications so that they can't get like how to say this. Sorry, I'm still a little tired.
That's fine.
Uh Basically, uh is there any sort of alarm systems in this that we like for example, if we wanted to disable like the emergency alarms for this facility, would that terminal have anything in it for that or no?
You have no idea.
Okay. If we shut off the outgo, like we just kind of like locked it down, so if anybody showed up in this room, can we like stop them from being able to send out or receive any signals?
You're gonna have to access the thing to figure that out.
Okay. At
I
the
mean,
terminal, X-rays on.
well, yeah. I mean, you actually have to get into the terminal to know 100% what it's capable of doing.
Okay, well, like, but it's still open, like to some degree, right? Because of the guy that was at it.
Okay, the one down below, yes. That's not giving you very specifics, though, on what the terminals inside the room are capable of doing. Again, that's a monitoring station, but that's not the
Okay,
one
wait,
with the
what is?
actual. That is the one for transmissions, like sending out.
Yeah. So, okay, so this is just sending out. Can we disable this?
If you got to access it first, you haven't so far.
Okay, so can we access it
You
then?
need to do the
That's what I
roll,
mean. Sorry.
yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so for this one is going to be a. This one's not a 97 because this one's a little more complicated than just a door. This has a level of encryption even to open the thing, so this is going to be an 87% chance. No, an 82% chance for Woody.
That's kind of what I was curious
Or
about. That's
X-ray,
what I was.
X-ray. Sorry.
Okay. Well, that's what I was kind of curious about though, because there was a guy who was accessing it already, right?
You know you're right.
And so wouldn't it already be opened? And
Okay,
that's
so
kind of
it's
what I was
it's a
trying to say.
97% chance to be able to interface with it. There's no encryption
Okay.
on right now. You're good. Yes, that's good.
Thank you.
I
Okay,
didn't even
that's
think of
what's
that.
kind of
You got to
yeah,
spell it
that's
out
what's
for me
kind of going for.
sometimes. You got to spell it out for me
Yeah.
sometimes.
No, it's my fault. I'm tired, so it's hard to word sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, X-ray, you got this.
All right.
Is that a 50?
Yep,
Yeah,
All right.
that's a 50.
So yeah, you were able to
right down the
access.
middle.
You were able to access it.
Okay, now that we're in, and this is outgoing communication.
Correct.
Um, I want to. Kind of want like a quick rundown on what like the specs are. Like what's the range? Like what is it able to do?
Well, I mean, it's in direct communication with the larger red communication system network, like long
Okay,
distance.
so if we locked that up, would they be able to tell, or would they just assume that no one's accessing it at the moment? No one's using it.
Well, I guess that's going to depend on how you do it.
Like I just mean, um, I was hoping what we do is we just effectively change the password so no one can get into it.
Okay, that would be more difficult to do. Yes.
More difficult.
Well, yeah. I mean, you've got to know the. You know how like if you want to change your password on like something, it's going to ask you the password again.
Hmm.
Just because you're already logged in, it's gonna verify.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we have the room locked down.
And now, actually, that's going to be an even harder encryption
Huh?
than the other ones you've done. That's going to be a negative
Oh, this one.
30 for changing the whole password for the entire communications outgoing
So it'd be
system.
like a 60 something?
Yeah, it would be a
97 and 67?
67.
Okay. Do you want to try and attempt that, Chris?
I
Or
want-
would you want to just. Do you want to. Actually, this is a good time to ask you about this. Chris, do you think you want to try and re-encrypt it so no one can like sneak back in and do it, or do you want to just leave it as it is, rather than take a potential chance of setting an alarm off. It doesn't just because we fail the encryption doesn't mean it sets off an alarm. But there is potential of it happening. So there's the route of we leave the computers open for someone if we get caught to rush over and send a communication signal, or we try to lock it down now and block any communication if things go south.
Two, I'm really leery about possibly setting off an alarm. I wonder if it would be easier to like lock the door somehow where they couldn't like unlock it. If we
We could try and jam. We could try to like jam the door on our way out.
so they actually
Do we have
physically
any?
couldn't get in
Do
there,
we have
like
any?
I don't know, disable the
Yeah.
door or like reset the password on the door might be easier.
If we do it, there is a chance though that we might set off an alarm if we try and re-encrypt the door. It should be easier, but right, Tripper? Like
Uh,
if we try to encrypt the door to the room, would it be easier than doing the actual
yeah, definitely.
communication?
Redoing a door is going to be far easier than redoing the password to the
Okay.
entire communications network.
Okay. Then I would say yeah. We should. Okay. The second though we leave the room, we're gonna basically try and re-encrypt the door.
Okay, that
Okay.
is that is going to be more difficult.
Wait.
Well, I mean, more difficult than unlocking it.
Yeah. Okay. It's like more difficult than the
No,
communications. Like okay.
that's going to be an 82.
Okay. It's a better shot,
Yeah, I think
Chris.
so.
We can try to go full stealth ops and just hope that no one notices. Or we can try to lock the door with a decent chance of success.
I mean, there's probably still personal communicators or some kind of telepathy thing that they could do to alert others, but this would at least possibly
Stall the.
stall like somebody
It
come
probably
from
would.
another base, maybe.
Oh yeah, and that's the main thing because they have ships on the other base. So if they access those, then would the quicker they're able to do that, the less time we have to
Hmm.
escape. So yeah, okay. And Dub doesn't see anybody through the halls, right?
No, presently there is no
From
one
his win. Okay.
approaching.
Okay. I'll basically just say, okay, we're gonna lock down the room. We're gonna take a step out, and you're gonna try and encrypt the door behind us.
So
All right, so
that
that's going to be that 82.
Use the force, Luke. Use the
Oh, hi,
force.
Eric. And you are unable to make the thing encrypted. So it's yeah. All right, Eric. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. All right. So, do you have any idea what's happening? Have you been
Nope.
keeping up at
No
all?
clue. Not a thing. I'm just here to ruin any smoothness that's been going on.
Well, good
Okay.
news is we have.
I have enough.
I'm mayhem.
Oh
Like
boy.
the commercials.
Ironically, that actor is from Buffalo, so sure.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay in and stay out, but I'm here, so I figured I'd try.
All right.
Okay.
Eric. Are you in? You are in roll 20. All right. Roll me
I
a
just got
D.
in.
Roll me a D2.
A D2.
Yes. This is
Yeah.
going to determine
Coin.
which character you are going to be controlling while you're here.
1 D2. Okay. 2. I
All
am
right.
controlling
He is in
2. I
control.
crit.
He's in
I
control of Dubs.
Dub.
Hey. Perfect.
All right.
Dubs, I
So
got your first order, and I just realized this. Can we set our laser rifles to heat and try and weld it shut?
yes, you can set the phase rifles to weld or to heat and try to weld it
Where
shut.
are we
Yes.
on this map?
All right. The far left side, you'll see the 4 black dots, or the not the far left, but more on the left side, 4 black dots.
No. Oh, okay.
In communications.
I'm glad we put black dots on black map. Not kidding.
You're
All
fine.
right.
All right,
We're
very
the
very
Black
quick
Ops unit. We
rundown.
gotta-
That's true. It's very, very.
All right, Eric.
very
So
black.
this is a
Yes.
spec ops team that is
Okay.
infiltrating a red facility that you don't know what it's for. You successfully made it into this area, and you're trying to find information. That is your orders.
Okay.
And we're part of the cock. This is these are Cochrane characters.
Yes.
A bunch of cocks.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Cluck,
So
cluck.
you are playing Dubs. Let me give you
Dubs.
access to his character sheet.
Yeah, if you could send me, I don't know, where in
Yeah,
Discord.
Your
Just
biggest
send me in
your
Discord.
biggest character development so far is chucking a rock over a cliff and yelling, "That's why they call me the dub, baby, the win-win."
Nice. I,
something like that. Yes. All right. I'm going to send you the link. You are going to have to request access. All right. So your character is 5'5". He's a amateur wrestling champion, so he's very good at hand-to-hand combat. He has the automatic phase, basically a phase saw. So
Phase
if
saw.
things go bad, you're like the machine gunner.
oh, phase size and like
Squad automatic weapon.
I was
Yes.
thinking like circular saw, and I was like,
No.
what
No.
am
No.
I gonna do with that thing? So I'm like,
Yeah,
all right, no, all right.
it's
So
like
I'm the heavy. I got it.
I think it's like Jesse Ventura's character in Predator.
You do have time to
Nice.
bleed, though. Also, you
Hmm.
try to make jokes and fail badly. That is one of your main character traits. You'll see that on the sheet. Look top right. You'll learn more about who you are. All right. Also, Eric, because I get the chance everyone else to do it, do you have the oh gosh, the Starfleet Officer's Manual? You can find that in the files on Discord. What I'm letting
I
everyone do is you've got 100 points that you can split between either 3 new skills or 1 existing skill and 2 new skills. Um, but any
between
skill you put
3
points into has to be a minimum of 10, and you can't go above 80.
and 10, no higher, and 80. Okay.
100 points to
All
spend.
right.
I will work on that, but I won't
Yes.
slow the stream down
That's
as
totally
I
fine.
process all this.
But if you want to
So
pick one, ask me first, because there are some that wouldn't necessarily make sense, especially if they're not Federation or they. So we'll just work through it.
I do have a question though. Does anyone have high streetwise? Because I was hoping that we could maybe use something like that to weld it, but make it look inconspicuous.
Inconspicuous welding. That's either
No,
really
I mean like okay.
amazing welding or
Well,
it
no,
looks
what
like
I
graffiti. I don't know.
well, no, what I'm trying to say is like we just need to like we just need to melt certain points of it together to keep it from being opened. So
Uh-huh.
I'm hoping we can just do like have concentrated fire on specific areas so that like it looks like a lot it's harder to tell from a glance that the parts have been melted together. I'm
I
going
would
for like a
feel
very
this is
subtle
like
stealthy approach.
an aeronautics or some type of
Well,
was it?
we don't have anything like that.
Oh.
Okay. So this is going to be a 2-part one. First, to see if you can succeed at doing it, and second, to see how nice it looks. The
Okay.
only skill that you
I mean, if
have.
all else, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Mechanical engineering? I don't know. All right.
I was gonna say, well, if even if we can't make it like look super hidden, which
Uh-huh.
we should try to do anyways,
Uh-huh.
they have poor eyesight, and we're hoping that no one comes through here
Right.
anyways. So it could be completely redundant to do this, but that's kind of the point,
Okay.
All right. So
if in case.
the role for welding it shut is going to be dexterity and marksmanship modern.
Okay.
And
Who has?
so
I mean, I have
that's
80 marksmanship.
I
however,
have 60.
however, that same person is going to have to do the same role for making it look hidden, and the only skill anyone has that would even apply to that would be mechanical engineering. So this has to be Vel.
Okay, so I have to do it.
And for Eric's reference, Vel is the squad leader, who's being
Ah.
played by Eric. We've also got George, or not Eric, damn, Coinless. Then we've got Woody Hartwood being played by Chris, who is the second in command. He is a large black gentleman who loves fishing. Gentle
Spooky.
giant. Then we've got Xander, or X-Ray Raymond, the medic, who is very high strung and doesn't even want to be here. He was drafted to this group. He'd rather be on a starship. And then there's you. So okay. So it's going to have to be Vel doing this one. So first is a 70 to see if you can successfully weld it.
Okay, so Oh, just 70. Yeah, because 60. So yeah. Okay. Yep.
Okay, yes, you are able to get it welded shut. Now give
That
me
is
intelligence and mechanical engineering to see how neat it is.
honestly the welding it shut was the most important part
Yeah,
of this. So I'm
yeah.
satisfied already. But 75 plus 10 divided by 2, 43% chance. Uh, nope.
Yeah, it's very obvious it's been welded shut, even to someone who has bad eyesight. So, like, there's scorch marks where you did it.
But the benefit is no one can get into the room. And
Yes.
if we do this properly, no one will know that we're here in the first place.
Yes.
Okay. So the last thing I said about the yesterday was I think the next spot we should do is we should try and swoop over to administration and see if we can take out the people in that room.
Okay.
Because basically we cut off their communications, and now the second best step is to take out their administrative ability.
Let me
A point of
give.
order. I don't have
And I
control of
Yes, I
Dub's
was
token.
literally doing that right
yeah,
now.
Very good.
and I am totally up for having my the crew, have their opinions. If you think there's a better strategic maneuver, I would be willing to hear it out.
Wait, what we're trying to do again? We're trying to go in, get information, get out. Is that it?
We're trying to, yeah, basically we're sent here to investigate, gather data, and then leave and/or destroy the base if necessary.
Where's the exit?
The
Top
exit
left
is
Or to where?
top
is
Or
left,
top
and
left is the
actually,
elevator, and bottom or middle left
yeah,
out of administration
yeah,
is the stairwell.
yeah. So one entrance is the elevator. So yeah, top is the way we came in, which is an elevator that we entered from a maintenance area outside.
okay.
And then downward is the administration, which is currently occupied by somebody from last session. We don't know how many or who. Someone's in there, and we're going to shoot him dead. And that'll open up the back route, which leads to our secondary exit plan, where we can collapse a hilltop behind us to block them from following us.
Okay.
Um, and if we go upwards, it's a bit of a longer trek to get back into hiding. But we do have thermite charges placed to burn down the some trees behind us to basically let us sneak into the woods and then sneak into a bunker that we have if they do end up in hot pursuit.
So this is a forest planet.
It's actually
Like
it's a half Earth gravity, half Earth size planet that's been terraformed. So it's definitely not a forest planet, but there are trees here and
it's
there.
like patchy. There's like
Yeah.
forest
Patchy.
and deserts, I think.
And where
Okay.
this is sitting inside of kind of like a crevice in a mountain area.
Yeah.
There's only 3 ways in or out of this facility, like terrain wise.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Do we know this entire map, or does our characters
Yes.
know this? Or
Yes, we
okay.
are able to
yeah,
look that up on a terminal.
we cracked open the maintenance
Uh,
terminal to get the blueprint, and then we got the communications to get the actual naming for everything.
are we trying to look inconspicuous, or we look like a
Currently, no one
bunch
is
of
aware we're
space
here.
marines?
Oh,
No
You,
one is.
well, they're
We're in Black
reds.
Ops. Yeah.
They're red. So if anyone that does not look like a red floating thing is going to stand out. So basically, it's
Yeah.
if they see you, kill them.
Yeah. All of our
I
guns are
didn't
set to
know if we
kill.
had like a cover, or is this nope?
No.
We're just
We snuck in unnoticed.
ah.
There's still like basically we snuck through their patrol. We managed to infiltrate into the building. We've killed one person who was in communications. Um,
How
and
do we
now
kill
we're gonna
him?
head. What?
How do we kill him?
With a
We
silenced phaser rifle.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
our
and then
every
we
the
welded the
only
door shut.
we have silenced rifles, silenced pistols. Your saw is not silenced though. That's like for
Okay.
What?
emergencies only.
That's I want a silenced saw.
OP
Okay,
much?
I'm fine. Yeah, all right.
They also got a bunch
All
of
right.
grenades of different
Yeah.
kinds. So
Also, we have gas masks.
Silenced grenades?
no.
No, no,
Well,
no.
we have I don't know if you have any, but me and someone else, I think you actually have some tear gas grenades,
He
and we
has
have
three
gas
I do.
plasma
masks.
and
I
3
do.
Yeah.
tear gas. The
Okay.
tear
Yeah.
gas
All right.
are kind of silent. I mean, you could hear them if you're standing over them, and
Yeah,
but
but you
you're
wouldn't
not going
hear
to
them
hear them
from a
breathe.
room over.
Correct.
Okay.
It's just like a
Uh,
noise. choice, like history.
Okay.
All right, I
Um,
think that's enough for now. I'll have more
Okay.
questions later.
course.
So Dub,
Go.
make sure your weapon's set to kill though, but keep your silenced weapon out as your primary, just so we don't alert anybody to us being here.
He has a
Have fun.
silenced pistol.
Yeah.
I will have my silenced pistol out on the ready.
Don't worry. When it goes hot, you can switch over immediately, but we're hoping that doesn't come to that. So Dub, you take
Said
point
some
with me.
people. No, just kidding.
Okay, Dub. You and me are gonna take point, and we're gonna head over to this doorway, and then X-ray is gonna be right behind us to try and crack it.
All right. Oh, I'm looking at your
Can we?
sheet here, Eric. But make sure you remember one thing.
Yeah.
You can only add points to up to one existing skill. At least 2 of them have to be new skills.
Wait. Oh, okay. So I have 100 points, and at least 2.
At least 2 of the
You have to come
skills
up
you
with 2
add,
new
you do
skills.
must be new.
At least 2 must be new. Okay. I wrote down that note as I
Got it.
contemplate this. Got it.
All right. What next?
Okay. So Vale and Dub are gonna take point as we head over to this door, and then X-ray is gonna be the one to crack it.
Okay.
Dubs, are you able to move?
He should be.
Because I have control over it too. I don't know if Eric does though.
He does. You both do for now.
I
I kept it
do
that
know.
way just so if Eric ducks out, we're not having to redo it.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna head here. Can we do a scan to see if we? Is there any way we can make a proper check at how many people are behind it?
Yeah, you can do another scan.
And what was it? Scan again?
Oh gosh,
Like,
that was
I'm
X-ray
just checking
doing
for
it.
best rolls.
Pretty sure that was
X-ray
X-ray
should
doing
probably
it.
do the scan because he has the best stats for it, and then
Yeah.
if that doesn't work, we can try making a follow-up scan.
All right.
I recall that was
With someone else.
intelligence and small equipment systems operation, right? That
Yeah,
should
because the
come
first
out-
time was X-ray, and then Veil did the
I think it's a
second.
55. No bonuses because you're trying to scan through walls. All right. There, you cannot pinpoint, but there is at least one life sign somewhere in that direction behind that door.
Okay.
You don't know if it's immediately behind
Everyone
the
take
door or the
point.
room after, but you're not sure at this point.
Okay. Vale's gonna be on the side, crouched. Dubs, can you take the other right here?
Sure.
On the left. Woody, you stand above X-ray, gun ready, and then X-ray, you try and crack the
Dubs
door.
would be like, silence gun ready, or Sai point to his saw, or is it the
Gun.
saw?
Yeah, just,
Big boom, big boom.
Is it time?
no, we're still dark.
Fine.
Staying dark.
All right, X-ray will try the door.
All right,
Nice.
this one's a this one's a 97 to get through. It's
And
not
we're
very
aiming
good.
and ready to
Yep,
fire.
I
the
rolled a
second this door
5.
opens.
Oh yeah, you're
Ooh.
definitely through that one.
Okay.
Sure, now I roll a 5.
What's on the other side of the door?
So
Another
what
You
you're
door.
roll
gonna
a 5 for
see
opening a door.
on the other side of the door is there's a terminal on your left. Well, we're looking at it here on the right, but on your left,
Yes.
that appears to be an access terminal for the next door.
Hey, quick question. Can the stream see the map?
You know what? I'm an idiot. I didn't
Be-
switch it over because
Because
why
all I
this-
see is
this is
all I
why
see is
I need to have.
Marmot.
This is why I need to have someone running the stream. I cannot focus on multiple things at once.
Just saying.
No, you
Someone
just
put
wanted
effort
to show
into
the
this map.
streamers, the fans, the best looking stuff out of the stream.
Yeah.
Our
Ah,
faces.
nice.
All right.
Yeah, but the map's kind of like bonus, you know. They get to see these amazing
things happen.
faces,
Yes.
and then
Oh, some Mr. Haberdashery said hi, Eric.
oh, very nice. Hi.
Rabbit
That
Haberdashery
is,
said.
that's Tim watching.
Oh, whoop!
That's
The
gotta
boss
be
is
Tim.
watching. Nice
Ah.
behavior.
I'm doing my best, Tim. Trying not to be crazy.
He's trying to
today.
herd the cats. Everyone's herding everyone's cats.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm glad Coinless is in charge.
Okay. All right. So back to the thing. All right. So that terminal
Whoa,
that you're going to
Corliss is in
see
charge?
there, that terminal is for access to the next door.
the fact that there's a primary terminal, I don't like this immediately. I was so it's pretty obvious that the only way we're going to be able to get through that is if we try and crack the terminal. Seeing how it's administration, the roll is probably a lot higher and it could give us away. We still have stealth on our side right now, and it doesn't seem that they would be leaving. Communications is a good distance away, and that should be where the cameras and other tools are, right? Because you mentioned Tripper, like that's the guy on comms was like keeping track on stuff
Well, no,
Wait,
not
what's this
monitor.
terminal for?
What?
to access administration.
Oh, so it's just a keypad lock. It's just a really fancy
Yeah.
keypad lock.
But there
Well,
is a
there's
chance
no
that if we get it
buttons.
wrong, it'll send up a signal and it would alert someone to us being here.
That's one thing
Hmm.
Eric doesn't know is remember the Reds. Everything is psionic interfaces. The four of you were given special tricorders with a psionic interface and a code breaking module. So all four of you were surprised because you did not know such a thing exists. And if you'll recall, in the main game, the Lexington crew was informed that there has been that such a thing also does not exist. Uh, okay, more
Lies?
more
What?
background. You're directly working for the Secretary of Intelligence. That's the branch you're in. So remember the guy, the suit, the spook? Yeah, him.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're in actually intelligence ops. That's your branch. So yeah, I keep remembering important things as they come up, but yes.
There's no window on that door, right? I
No,
mentioned there
there's
wouldn't
no
be.
window on either of these doors.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a bit. This is gonna split the path right now. We can make two routes right now. We can either try to crack the door to get to administration and kill them, or we can leave it for now, head over to the reactor to try and get that under wraps, and then do some investigation on foot and just leave administration as it is. And if we need to get to administration at a later point and everything's gone red, we have some C4 charges to blow doors when things go hot. So that would be, we would still be able to probably sneak through administration if we have to worry about people coming from the elevator.
Yes, sneaking with
Um,
C4.
yeah. Wait, what'd you say?
You said sneaking out using C4 charge to to blow the door.
Well, yeah. Sorry. I think you said speaking of people and like, wait, someone just showed up, and but no, I'm just assuming sneaking fails, we'll just go hot and use C4 charges to blow through whatever door we need to.
Okay.
But I don't want to. I'm just saying I don't think we should sacrifice stealth through a terminal check, and we should use our stealth to the while we're still being hidden to investigate more deeply into the facility, because we do have a couple of exit strategies still in play. So I don't want to risk being putting us on a timer, a shorter timer than we have to.
Is this do we have any means of figuring out how many bodies are in that room?
We know
Well,
one
you just
vaguely from
tried
the
scanning,
scans.
and there's at least one, but
Hmm.
the roll failed, so you can't tell.
I'm worried about them about triggering alarms, though. That's what I'm worried about, because it would only take one guy or one screwed up panel, and then the entire facility could be not do it, but it potentially could set everything off, and that's the last thing we want. I doubt, trying to get a terminal once would explode everything, but I don't want
Out
to.
of character, is us not getting that room still like is in order to consider it a win, we have to go in that room or
No, not so
no?
far.
Okay.
Basically, I wanted to go to administration.
Just find out as much as you can. There's
Yeah,
something good in administration because everything runs on paperwork.
yeah.
Even with psionic people, it still runs on paperwork.
I'm worried about if there's like someone in charge there that has like a an alarm, and if we could have gotten smoothly into that room and taken him out, I would have felt more comfortable. But seeing as how it's heavily guarded, I would rather just see what we can gather around the facility, potentially take out a few more guards in secret, and instead of just risking blowing the whole operation by failing a single terminal hack.
Do we want to booby trap the door?
I wouldn't recommend it because
Well, I mean,
I'm just saying if someone leaves the room and there's a C4 charge strapped to the wall, I'm
Well,
pretty
how
sure
much
that
evidence have we left at this point? Like,
borderline 0.
okay,
The
okay,
door's
then never
welded,
mind.
but that's
That's
literally it. And I don't,
okay.
and
I
it's
didn't know
screwed.
if to this point it'd be obvious. So like,
Oh no,
should we just rig the door so when it opens and some person walks through, it blows up and
no.
well, we know, but all right,
The only evidence
all
you've
right.
left so far are the
Du-
weld marks
Dubs
on
in
the
character be like, fine, more stealthiness.
Okay. So I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna have us
Soon,
close the
sweetness.
door.
He's caressing his saw. Soon, sweetness. Soon.
I don't know what is with you dubs today, but you seem a little more trigger happy than you were than earlier.
It's wait is Coinless, what character you're playing? Are you
I'm playing
playing
Vel.
Vale?
Vel.
Is
Vel.
Vel's the leader of the group, right?
Yep,
It's just the adrenaline running, sir. Gets to me.
no problem. Anyways, we're gonna sneak back into, and I kind of want us to head over to closing the doors behind us, so no one, it doesn't. We don't leave them open. Everyone to kind of head over here. When I did the scan earlier, you mentioned that no one was down the hallway. Should I make a secondary scan,
For
or can
which
I do
direction?
that
Or
to?
that direction there?
Yeah,
Last time you scanned, there was no. I mean, you can try again if you'd like.
I'm gonna do it again just in case there is a patrol. And this door is closed, right?
Yes, that door you have not cracked yet. What's the 72 your scan?
That was yep.
All right. You don't see any signs at all. Not even faint ones.
Okay.
Wait, do we have to? Are
Everyone
we
should
moving
probably be
along with you?
following. Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
should probably be following me. Okay, yeah, that's good. X-ray is gonna crack the door again. We're gonna have the classic set. I'm just gonna call it the T format. X-ray is just gonna be like right here.
I mean, we've been
Um,
practicing this.
yeah. Oop. T formation, everyone. T formation,
All right. So that's a 97 on that door.
and then
It is
Woody
open.
right behind X-ray, and X-ray's crouched. Okay, T formation.
All right. So
Did we already unlock this door?
no.
Not
So
this one.
Chris, go ahead and roll. You got to beat a 97.
All right. Never take anything for granted.
You failed once. You got an 8. You rolled a 98. So it's
I remember. I was like, how in the world?
He's
all
like,
right.
he forgot how doors open. Wait, what?
Okay, door swings open.
All right. So well, they part open. But no, there's you just see the end of the hallway, and it angles to the left.
Okay, we're gonna stick to the side. We're gonna hug the wall.
Oh, we're hugging the wall? Okay.
Yeah, hug the wall, just so we the other side, other
Right.
side of the wall.
Other wall.
Dub,
Dubs.
other wall.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then can we do like a quick peek
Yes,
around the
you
corner?
can.
Okay,
There's no one there. You just see a door.
okay, good. Okay, we're gonna we're gonna. Can I do a scan from the corner?
Yes, you can do a scan from the corner. All right.
gonna
Which
do that.
direction are you pointing?
I'm kind of like I'm just saying like I'm leaning like that way towards the door, like
Okay.
the right.
All right. Go ahead and do a scan, or have X-ray do a scan because he's probably better at
Yeah,
it.
X-ray, you got this.
All right.
Okay. Just vague life sign readings in this direction.
Readings. You get readings.
Okay, so there's at least one somewhere that way.
Okay.
Not sure how far, but it doesn't seem to be very close.
Okay. T formation.
Is that door closed?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
We have to basically break every door open. And
It's,
again, if X-ray fails, then Woody's the backup to do it, and then X-ray is gonna hold his gun out to replace the firing position.
because basically what this is these doors are not mechanical. It's a mental interface, but basically the role is to see whether you can successfully use the control to do it. And they've got it down to there's a 97% chance of it working because it's adapted to the way it works. Because these were experimental when you were given them, but you've kind of figured out the pattern for doors at least. So you're getting a good bonus on that.
Okay. After we crack the door open, Dub, I want I want you to get a shot down the look down the hallway upwards, and then I'll look down this way if we don't see anyone from the
Wait,
cross
wait.
sections.
Shouldn't I look this way since I'm already angled this way?
Okay, that's fine. That's a better option. I'm just
No problem, sir. That's what I'm here for.
Okay. X-ray. Crack it.
All right. Door will open. Okay, so from your immediate positions, you
Guns are
don't
ready.
see anyone, but you'll have to get a little closer to be able to see down the hallways.
Okay. We're gonna. I'm not sure exactly how this is working. Can I stand here? Just go
Yeah,
here.
you
There.
can. Okay. Vel, you are going to see a dude standing way down here.
Wait, where's way down here?
Hold on, I'm trying to get why.
Still
Oh,
not.
it's because I'm not in select. I'm working on it, Eric. Patience. All right, so way up to the top, you're going to see one actually carrying some kind of weapon, but like looking like he's standing guard in front of that door. And then Dubs, you are going to see one also with a weapon standing in front of a door. But neither of them are looking in your direction, so you're fine for the moment.
Which direction are they looking in?
Straight ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
these are
would communicate this
silent.
to the group using nonverbal hand gestures.
Yes.
Okay. And I'll do. I mean, we have comms, so we can probably just speak over those quietly or non-verbally. Either way works. So we now
I
know
feel
the
like
position.
communicating one soldier guarding a door
It would
is
just be like one that.
yeah, like finger gesture one.
That works.
Mhm.
Okay, so time froze. Uh, we currently
Time out.
have a decision to make. I do think we should prioritize the guy that's closer, and our weapons are silenced.
Mm-hmm.
There is a chance that the guy all the way down at the left end of the hallway could see us fire, but again, he said poor eyesight and they're looking straight, right?
Yes.
But also like it's a big hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a pretty long. It's like how many? So that's like he's like 100 feet away. I don't know.
Well, let me measure.
This
Also,
is like a
5, 10,
corridor.
20,
point
25,
of
30,
just to make
35,
sure
40, 45.
you guys know, those things hanging over, those are overhead lights. They're not like something you can hide behind. Okay, so that is that again. All right. So if that's 105 feet or 21 squares from Dubs to the one above, and it is 45 feet 9 squares to the one uh, to the south nearest Vel.
Okay.
We could
Everyone, tell me your luck.
uh,
Oh boy.
also there's the main reactor room right in front of us. Should we
Oh
just
yeah, no,
should we
that's
just
something. That's another.
should we just scoot over to that
Well, I don't want to
before
ruin
we start
anything.
engaging everybody? Just thought.
Well, I do. Okay, but still, I want to know everyone's luck real fast.
Woody's is a 20.
45.
I don't have the
X-rays.
I don't have X-ray sheet. I'm gonna guess probably like a 80 or a
Right.
90.
I got 80 for luck, so I probably
Of course you did.
if we need to do a snipe shot, then I should probably be the one to make for the guy down the hallway.
Yes. Just because you get to use your luck once of combat.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying I should probably use it because I have the greatest chance of taking this guy out in one hit with the optimal chance of math.
Math.
Numbers.
Okay.
All right.
I
So good. One thing to know: the guy at the south is considered short range for your rifle, so there's no negatives. The guy up to the north was medium range, so that would be a negative 15 for your aim.
What about the pistol? Because that's
Pistol's
all I got.
worse. Pistol is worse. Pistol, they're both actually pistol. Let's see.
Hmm.
Do these guys see with their eyes, or is it just more
They
of
have
a?
poor eyesight and they have psionic senses. So I think like a bubble radius and then like a slightly longer cone, but
Basically,
that's still
yes.
not very long.
It's kind of if they're trying to. Well, actually, I can't tell you that because you wouldn't know. So never mind.
We could try to sneak to the reactor, but again, we would have to break the door open,
All right.
and
So
there could be someone in reactor room.
the one to the top would
So
be a -30 to shoot with a pistol. The one below is a -15 to shoot with a pistol.
Well, my thought is with the main reactor, if we get into that room, at the minimum we can level the building because you just blow up the main
oh yeah,
reactor.
no,
Like
we're
that.
gonna get into
But
the
also,
reactor room
like you,
without
I feel like you can
no.
control the power supply to the entire room, so you can kind of like, uh, we could hotwire it so that people get stuck in their rooms because the power shuts off to the doors, and we can control the flow of power. Therefore, we don't have total control of the base, but we have control of what we can really hamper people coming to their assistance.
Oh yeah, don't worry. After we deal with the guards, that's the first place we're gonna go.
Well, okay, that's why you're the boss.
Well, if you turn the lights out, they're all gonna know something's going on.
Yeah.
So probably save that for later.
Well, I mean, we're gonna take control of the reactor rooms so we can set up a thermal charge, uh, and maybe like be able to maybe figure out what the kill switch is for the reactor. Okay, so how does everyone feel about Dubs, X-Ray, and Woody making shots at the person down to the bottom right, and then I make a snipe shot on the guy on the top?
I mean, we can. I'm a lousy shot with a pistol.
I know, but that's why I'm giving you two other people to fire at them with.
Okay.
Is everyone
I
on board
guess
with that plan? Majority, at least.
I'd say yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I think my plan was better. Just saying.
Okay.
Sorry. Respectfully.
I'm gonna take the first shot just in case it does go south.
Okay.
There's someone can like X-ray or someone can try to make a secondary shot.
Wait. Question: Is how do you get to this room?
That's a door.
That's a door right there.
Oh, that's a door.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Just all the doors have been looking like these doors.
No, remember in
didn't-
administration, there's the other small type doors too.
Okay. Am I able to see like all the way down this hallway, or is this like my maximum range?
Yeah, you're able to see. There's.
Do we know how many feet these guys can see in their poor
You do
eyesight?
not know.
No.
No. All the way to the very end of the hall, yes, you can see, and there's nothing except the two dudes.
And when we kill them, they literally just turn into like air, effectively, or
I
do
mean,
they like ash pile?
vaporize, yes. Now,
My thought is this: if these guys have poor eyesight, especially the guy up north, maybe can we sneak over to this room here, the experiment monitoring, and see what's in there? Because he ain't going to see it. This is like, if he's not seeing us now, he's not going to he won't see us over here. This guy.
Like, are we hidden from their range at the moment, or?
I mean, they haven't detected you.
Okay.
Like this guy, I do think that if we get any closer to the south guy, like we're gonna have problems. But like north guy, way the heck up there. If he's got poor eyesight, I don't know. I think we can. I feel like these two rooms are too close to not explore.
Okay, before we do that, can we make a scan through this wall, see if we can detect any life signs on the other side? Or is
Yes,
that
you can attempt that. So X-ray's got a 55 on that one.
55. All right. Let's see. Survey says
there are 2 life forms in that room. 2 reds.
There are 2 life signs in that, so we can't sneak in there then, because that leaves us too open.
And you can actually, they are approximately there's 1 on each side of this thing. Okay. Whatever this thing is.
Is
one
there
in the front
a
of the room, one in
window?
the back of the room.
Is there a window on this door or windows along this side at all? Or is
no idea.
Can't see that. Okay.
Schematics don't tell me that.
Okay, so I think we're gonna revert back to the taking the shots plan, just because.
Hey, you're the boss. That's why you get paid the big bucks.
Just the way you said that. Okay.
Okay.
I already have enough pressure on me as it is.
When he rolled to be the boss, I was like, yes.
It's your mission.
How I need to know
Will the
how
world
much
know of Dubs? That's the
how much are
question
you
we're asking
how much
here
are you
today.
trolling me, and how much do you just genuinely think my plan is an awful idea?
80%. It's not my plan, but
Okay.
20% I guess I'm trolling you. I'm okay with trolling you for that 20%, but no.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting
Okay.
here. I know one of you definitely has a better idea, but I cannot say which.
Well, but I just like it's just like sniping down a football field in two different directions at the same time.
All I'm trying to say is I don't think
Sure.
we should. Okay, can we do a scan of the reactor room from this angle?
Yes.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
let's
do
make a
that.
scan of that room first.
Okay.
See if anybody's in there.
Another 55.
Okay.
There's at least one person in there, but there's also a very large energy source. So, but
That makes sense.
that's gonna kind of mask some stuff too. So there is at least somebody in there.
Okay, how about this? I'm just saying I don't think.
Do we know what
Okay.
the specimens are yet?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So Dub, how about we do this? We'll split the diff. Okay.
Okay.
The
What you got?
diff.
What we're gonna do is you're gonna not loudly but quietly try and signal like the guy down here to see if he like from where you are you're in like visible range. You're not gonna like but like
Wait, what?
What
so
the
I'm
you,
hell?
you want me to you want me to wave to this guy?
well what I'm trying to say is okay, no, just
All
hear me
right,
out.
all right. I didn't think it was possible, but you're making me love your first plan better.
Okay, well no, I haven't fully explained what it. Okay, so what I'm
Okay.
trying to say is, I want to see if he can actually notice you from that distance, and if not, we're in the clear to try and stealth into another room. However, if he does see you immediately, you fire at him, and we continue with the plan of shooting them both from the two sides. But if you're able to get within like what, because we don't know the like how bad their eyesight is or what the line of sight is. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to see if like because I'm not sure if you're like are you just like are you hidden in where the spot you are is or are you like can he directly see you? That's what I'm trying to get at, right?
Uh, do I think your test would work? Yes. Do I think there's a good chance that he does detect us and
And then we
like
shoot him and kill him.
okay. All
Okay. So
right, you're the boss. You make the
don't do
call.
anything yet. Don't do anything yet.
3 hours later. Now
Okay. I
I'm
just
now I'm trolling you.
okay. Now you're. I do. I the thing is, I am so paranoid because like I'm trying to find the best solution. So I am looking for optimum solutions. All I know is at the moment, experiment monitoring. There are two people in there. We don't know if they're people, experiments, or whatever. There's a reactor room. There's at least one person in reactor room. And there's a guy down here and a guy up there. If we walk past, there is a chance that they'll detect us on both sides. We don't know exactly what their range is. We can assume it's poor, but we don't know for
So
certain.
I need you to
There is
make a
also a
roll.
chance someone could be.
Coin, let's make a roll for me. Intelligence and small unit tactics. That's average of 75 and 50.
oh, all right. Maybe he's gonna give you
Intelligence
plus or
solid.
minuses because you came up with a good plan.
This is actually if
Okay,
he
what was it?
remembers something.
Okay, what was that again? You said
75 and 50, the average of those.
75 plus 50, 5 by 2, 63.
Okay.
Okay.
You're actually going to remember. So you have done ops like this before that involved Reds. They have. Let's see. Their eyesight.
I'm gonna pull out the ruler.
All right.
Just so I can.
You have been detected by them at extremely long range when they would have not been able to see you. And you are certain in those moments they were detecting you psionically. They were actually looking for you. When they aren't actively looking, they really don't see much beyond 30 feet. It seems, in your
30
past
feet. Okay.
experience. Well, actually, man, The scale on
Okay.
this
All
the
right.
scale on this map is screwed up. That's not
Well,
30 feet.
unbeknownst to the Dubs, but like that out of character, that kind of. So right now they wouldn't have a reason to see us,
Yeah. Actually, I'll go
and
with 30. That's fine.
I will.
well, also once we down the body, say we down them and they go down, we're gonna need to tuck the body away
No,
from
No,
it
they
some more.
vanish.
vaporizes.
They vaporize.
Oh,
There's
So
nothing
it'll
to
leave
hide.
no trace.
but won't they be like, hey, what happened to Phil?
Well,
You know?
eventually, if someone
Okay.
comes by
Yeah.
asking, but you're needing to move quickly enough so that doesn't happen.
Ah,
I mean, they already did that one guy in communications, so they're if they check into communications, like, damn it, is he taking a smoke break again?
he's in the shitter.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. All right, Vel, make the
Okay.
call. That's why you're in the boss's
Okay.
position.
Big decision. Either we try to slip into reactor, but the issue is we have to crack the door.
I say go with your original
Um.
plan. Just go with your original plan. Go. Go.
Okay. I'm okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the original plan, but we're gonna be a lot more cautious about it. Um. We're just gonna prioritize this guy down here. No, wait. Actually, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and. Oh, no, no. Okay. Because there could be someone like right on the other side of like in this
Yeah.
area. So we're gonna. What I'm suggesting is we sneak down the hallway towards this direction,
Okay.
and then and then from a more solid position, we take fire at this guy to eliminate him.
All right. So we're going after North guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
The plan could have just been completely ruined by this, but I hope this is the right call. So we're gonna try and sneak down. Okay, I gotta switch back to grabby layer. So we're gonna try and sneak down. Um, X-ray is gonna be on our 6, making sure that no one's like turning the hall behind us.
Are there any windows
Fail.
on these doors?
Yeah,
Uh,
we can check. One of them did. So they
that
is there
no,
any?
these right here do not. Neither does the one by experiment monitoring.
Okay.
Okay. Dub, you got your pistol out. Okay, what was the effective range again?
30.
The pistol's effective range.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right,
because they can
so
see.
you start taking negatives if you get beyond 10 squares.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Is
everyone
this
else is
maintenance
here.
hallway open
What?
or closed? Is there
The door's sealed, right?
I'm sorry.
this
Yeah,
door?
that door's closed. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Basically every door in this place just always is closed.
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay. I need Woody and X-Ray to pop up. Dubs, you stay back more because you have the least amount of range at the moment.
Hmm.
Chris.
Okay. We're
I just want X-Ray keep on point, but like I want Woody in it to basically to come with me. We want to get what's our effective range for rifles?
All right, rifles, short range, you take no negatives up until 15 squares.
Is luck once per combat?
Yes.
How does stealth work for combat?
You know, we ran into that problem before because inherently you want to think streetwise, but military stealth is not really accounted for in the manual,
Hmm.
which is probably just
Either
a
way,
product of
We've been using
1980s
Streetwise.
FASPA.
We've been using Streetwise for it. We've actually done that earlier when they were stealthing around the building outside.
okay.
So
Anyways, I'm gonna pot shot this guy using luck.
okay. All right.
Is that okay? Tripper?
This technically isn't combat per se because we're not in like turns right now.
Oh, he's got a point.
Okay. So that's why I was diverting to you. It's like, would you count this as combat or no?
No, this is really not. If you fail and they start shooting back, it's combat. But this right now is
Okay.
just a regular roll. Now, okay, so
I'm
let's
gonna
see. The person that has the best chance of hitting, actually. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, so you've got a 70. Woody has a 68. X-ray has a 53. Uh, Dubs, actually, yeah, Vel has the best chance to hit. So you've got a 70%. Actually, if you like go prone, you get a plus 15. So you'd have an 85% chance to hit. And if you
I'll go.
aim, actually, if you go prone and aim, it's a 99% chance to hit.
I'm gonna go prone and aim then,
Okay.
like outside of his sight. Is
All
that
right.
fine from this
Yeah,
angle?
that is totally fine from that angle. Yeah.
Man, prone aim. This is it. This is what we're doing, guys.
Yes.
Okay.
You got this. You
Man,
got this.
I don't think I've ever loved math more
Oh
than
yeah,
right
that
now.
that dude no longer exists. He has gone to his version of hell.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
rapidly.
So now the question is, what's the next place we should try and sneak into? Because we got this hallway to work with more, which is good. Medical seems interesting. I do think what we have to do is just, I think we should, now that we've reduced some of the guys, we should try and turn, and we should make a prep to break into reactor room.
A few seconds
Everyone
after
go with
you
that?
shoot that guy, actually, you're gonna hear pounding on that
Okay,
door.
I'm gonna go back to this position then. Wait a
All right.
second.
Did you hear me?
You said pounding on the door?
Yes. You're the door that the guy was standing in front of. About that 15 seconds after you shoot the guy, you're gonna hear some pounding against it.
Okay, does the guy down the hallway react to that at all?
No.
No.
Do we see down the rest of this hallway?
Yeah.
Both up and
I
down.
asked.
There's the only other thing of note in this hallway is the dude way down there.
All right.
Okay. He's super
is
far
there
out of our range.
is there a window by this specimen door?
Yes, there is actually a window in this specimen door.
I'm gonna peer around this edge to kind of like look at the window and see what's in there.
You are going to see a very frightened, very disheveled-looking human face looking through the door.
I'm gonna put up my fingers and do the shh.
All right. They're all right. They're going to
Maneuver.
stop pounding, looking at you like with a mix of terror and relief. Like
When they
it's
say
it's
human
it's.
face, do they have a human body attached to that face?
Well, all you see is the face.
Wow,
through
that
the
got dark
window.
quick.
Like it's not a
Step
big
back.
window.
I'm just saying. Can you make them like do like a step back thing, like to?
Step back from the door.
The window is like
Yeah.
4.5 feet up. It's just all you can see is their face peering through the window. It's not a big
Can you
window.
lean in to get a
So
good
there's only one
perspective on their
person?
body?
Well, from the angle you're at, all you see is the face in the window. You can't see the rest of the room. You're gonna have to get up to the
Can
window
you go on
to
his
tell
tippy
better.
toes to get like a shot of their torso?
Is there any? What's the locking mechanism? Or is there a locking mechanism, or is it just
It's
a
the
door?
same one.
It's
X-ray is the 97 crack open.
He won't be able to tell though until he tries whether or not there's a level of encryption on it.
Yeah.
Because each level of encryption gives a negative 15 for opening it.
Vale's gonna calm Dubs. Like, what do you see?
And Dubs is gonna say, "I see at least one human prisoner. I've told them to quiet down. They've responded accordingly."
They've been taking people.
Okay. Looks it.
Cue the dramatic music. Dun dun dun.
Looks like
Those
this
monsters.
Looks like this infiltration just turned into a rescue mission. Okay.
Right now we have the element of stealth. Do we want to take someone that's a prisoner that may have no military training with us right now?
No. Right now, the safest place for them is there. Ironically enough, we definitely, if we're gonna do anything, we're gonna do a sweep of this place and then come back. If everything works out. Long pause.
Restroom, break
I'm
room,
just saying,
medical.
you made a good point. You're making a. We shouldn't just like have him try like and be with us. If we're gonna try and get them out of here, the best solution would be to get what we're looking for and clear a path for them.
What are we looking for?
Data. So
Okay.
something like, example, a human with a lot of information on the stuff, an experiment chamber, which is being guarded down to the south, experimental monitoring room, which is another area, But then a medical and break room, I feel aren't as priority target.
Do we have
So
hypo sprays or anything? I almost want to knock this person out and like carry them along with us, but
Well, medic would,
no.
yeah. He would be able to
I'm
anesthetize someone to knock him out.
Yeah.
X-ray.
I recommend though we leave that for now. It's it puts both us and them in danger. So
well,
we should do is
experiment monitoring would be a good call because
oh yeah, no, that's
that's
my next
where
use.
they're going to collect all the information on the experiments, right?
Do experiment monitoring, or do you want to? Can we go for reactor room?
You can do either.
Dub's
I wanna
like, oh, now you like my reactor room.
Oh, hey! I was saying, I said, hey,
No,
we
no,
should go for
no. I think we
reactor
should
room as
go with
first
my
priority
my
every
original
time.
plan you liked. Anyways, go ahead.
Hey, I was like, okay, go to reactor
No,
room.
it's
And then it's like,
priceless,
you're
dude. You're like,
pounding
no,
on
no,
the
no.
other
How
direction.
about the
Okay,
main
I'll go
reactor
back.
room? I'm like, oh, come on, man.
I'll have. Hey, I was talking about main reactor room an entire
Oh,
session
is that
before
it?
you got here. So
Oh
don't pull that
yeah,
on
was.
me.
He
sure.
really
Pull on stuff
was.
I can't validate.
Hey, hey, let the GM validate. Yes, he would. He was discussing that.
Thank you, God, for acknowledging me. My, it's divine revelation. Come on, man.
Be blessed, my child.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, Dub, back this way.
All right,
Signal
give
that we'll
me
come back, bro.
another tactics roll there, Vel.
Why do I
Intelligence
gotta make
and small unit tactics.
Okay, which is a 50 and 75. 50 plus 75. 63.
Okay.
Oh,
You would know that based on the shot you just took at the guy up top and the range of your rifle, you would be able to, within 45 feet, take the one out down to the south, basically completely reliably.
I know I can shoot them and kill them. The only issue I have is if this guy, and for example, is standing here, right? In line of sight.
Someone sees him
And then
vaporized.
someone's like standing right here, and then they see like their friend get vaporized by a beam. I mean, their sight isn't very good, but assuming someone's like right here, that's like within range.
Fair enough.
If someone's a bit further away, like you said, is there like forward vision 33, or is it like a
I would
radius
imagine
cone?
Well, any direction they're looking is a 30.
Well, yeah.
It just depends on what way they're
Okay,
looking.
so
I think you should treat
if
it like a
someone's
circle.
here, they probably
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if you've been
I'm-
paying attention, the guy will periodically look right, but he's primarily looking forward.
Okay. But yeah, if he looked right, he wouldn't be able to see like the 70 feet
No.
to where we are. Basically.
Now
So if we go for reactor.
that reminds me.
Uh-oh.
Everyone, give me a straight.
I'm still prone, by the way.
Let's see. That's fine. Everyone, give me a. I wish this game had perception. I really do.
It does not.
Yeah.
We are very perceptive. That's why we should just be able to see everything.
It's automatic.
Well, this
automatic
is hearing.
success.
This is hearing. So.
Oh, okay.
It's whether you can pick up something. The closest we've got.
Would it
Just roll
be-
intelligence for me. That's the best we've got.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I have nothing else for perception, man.
Yeah, but animals are perceptive and not very intelligent. They can't pass the SATs, but they're very
What do
perceptive.
you want me to do?
I mean, I'd prefer that
Just-
over my hunting.
Just give us the
'cause I have higher
information without a
No.
roll.
It's just a matter of how
Nah.
much you're paying attention.
I guess I am paying attention today.
You are paying attention. All right. Here, all right. So.
Oh yeah, I beat it by 1.
All right. So that looks like Woody doesn't hear it, but X-Ray does, right, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
All right. And Coinless, what's Vel's intelligence?
My 75. I
75.
got it by 1.
All right. So those of you who are paying attention are going to hear. It sounds like screaming, but not human screaming, coming from this like below you, like south hallway, like
Experimental monitoring, probably.
this direction.
Sounds like a brain
what's-
wrencher to
Wait,
me.
what's this direction? I didn't. Did you mark it or something?
Below, like to the south, that's coming from that end of the hallway or around You're not sure if it's
all
coming
around
from
the corner.
You're not sure if it's coming from the experiment chamber or around the corner, but it's coming from that direction.
It might be specimen preparation, but okay. I suggest I'm gonna take point, or I'm gonna I'm gonna reposition myself, still like crouching prone. I'm kind of like I'm lining up a shot through the doorway. No, no, yeah, we should actually just take point. That's probably the best. T formation on the reactor door, main reactor.
Okay.
That's still out of range of that guy. So even if he turned to the side, he shouldn't be
he
able to
wouldn't
see
really
us.
be able to notice.
Okay. T formation on the reactor. Can we do another scan since we're right on in front of the door?
Yes,
X-ray
you may
do it,
try
since...
again once X-ray is
Okay.
there.
Because what I'm hoping we can do, if nothing else, we can take the reactor room, and I'm hoping we can find like some switch to disable power, or if that doesn't work, we can set a C4 charge on the reactor as the all else fails calamity plan.
Chris, move Woody and X-ray.
Okay.
You're
Are we
doing a
go? We're going.
doing a T formation on the main reactor door. And X-ray, you'll need to roll a 55 to see if you can scan through the door.
Okay. Coming up.
Yes, there is exactly one in there, and they are like directly behind the door, like
Directly behind the door.
like right about right here.
Oh, is he looking at the?
You can't tell what direction he's facing. You just know he's right there.
Okay, how close are we? Let's see. If it's within 30 feet, we are gonna get like a 90. Yep, it's 99% chance.
It's very. This guy's very dead.
Wait,
Okay,
can
what
we
we're
do
gonna
a silent
do is
takedown?
crack the door.
Can we do a silent takedown? How's that work?
No,
I
that's
mean,
called shooting them
you can
with the
try,
silenced gun. We're shooting them with the silenced gun.
which is a lot more.
That is.
Well, I got the
that
skill set
is-
silent takedown. Is this like a neck snapping in the
That's
movie?
basically that's a roll for unarmed combat.
Okay, this is a direct order.
Okay.
And you're
Now
hand,
you're speaking my language.
X-ray's gonna crack the door, and then first we're gonna try and basically fry this guy. Vale has the highest first shot, so Vale's gonna try to make the first hit. If that doesn't work, it's gonna go Dubs, or actually it's gonna go Woody with his rifle, and then Dubs with his
Pistol.
However, what I want to do, I want to swap out Dubs' pistol with X-ray's rifle, silenced rifle. Can I do that? Can I
Sure.
have you guys swap your weapons?
Yeah.
Because I think X-ray has the worst aim, and
does.
he's the one that it cracks doors primarily. So it's better to have someone with a rifle rather than a pistol.
We would do the classic exchange.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
I'll holster my pistol.
Yeah.
Wait, would this leave Woody with no weapons if I
No,
take his rifle?
no. I'm saying you give him your pistol. So
No,
he can do
that.
you're giving X-ray your pistol, and X-ray is
Okay.
giving you his rifle.
Oh.
So he can akimbo pistol if he needs.
Oh, you can dual wield. Dual wielding.
No,
No?
X-ray doesn't have a pistol.
Well, now he gets a pistol.
Yes, the
All
only ones with
all right, so-
pistols are Vel and Dubs.
Which
Okay.
makes no
But now
sense.
you got a rifle, which I feel is a smarter thing because X-ray is always busy cracking doors.
Yes.
All right.
All right, we're gonna try this door now.
All right, so
Yep.
I have a rifle now.
Yes.
Okay.
This door has
Good.
one
Damn it,
level.
everyone-
This door has one level of encryption, so it's an 82 to open it.
Okay, come on, X-ray.
Wow.
That's matched. That's matched. We've cracked it. 82 means
Only what is needed. Nothing
Yes.
more, nothing less.
I mean, literally, it was like 1 second from locking you out, and then you got it.
And then the door swings open,
Pew, pew.
and what did you see the guy?
All right.
Oh,
shooting
right.
first?
Let me.
Who's
let
shooting
me
first?
Give him.
I was gonna take. I have the highest accuracy, so I was gonna take first
All
shot.
right, go.
And he is facing the
Okay.
reactor. Oh my God! Oh, he very much no longer exists.
Dubs
Again.
will look over and be like, "Damn, dude,
He has gone to alien hell.
You shot him in the eye."
Okay.
Well, it wasn't
Everyone
facing you.
sneak in. Okay, now everyone's gonna like sneak in, and we're gonna close the door behind us.
Of course, Dubs looks a little saddened that he wasn't able to take the shot. He's like, "Come
Yes.
on, dude."
I can just imagine you pulling out like a combat knife. I'm like, no, put that. He's like signaling to put it back in your like holster it again. Okay, we close the door behind us.
Dubs is like,
Scan the. Can we scan the room real fast?
There's no one else in there. What are you scanning
No, not
for?
like scanner, but like visibly.
Oh
like,
yeah.
Scan.
Well,
Look at the.
you see basically what you see there on the map. There's some kind of console to your left. I mean, you can't see behind it unless you go around it. But if you do go around it, you'll see some wires leading off and another panel on the back that looks like some kind of breaker or equivalent of.
All right, Woody, it's time to do what you do best. Place some explosives.
Okay.
wait. Are we gonna hack
Or,
it
like-
or no? We gotta look at the panel.
Well, first off, we're gonna plant some
Okay,
explosive
go for it.
if all else fails, so we at least have it down, and then we're gonna try and see if we can access the reactor. However, I don't want us to actually disable power first, if possible, because if we do that, it gives up the element of surprise.
Okay.
But if we can access it and like kind of do a system where we can like, or maybe just figure out what we can disable.
Got it.
Like that'll be a good fallback plan.
I am tracking.
All right.
Okay.
Vel,
So just would he need to make a roll for explosives or something?
first you make an intelligence and mechanical engineering roll to see if you can figure out how it works, so you have a better idea of how to disable it.
Okay.
So that's a 10 and a 75.
10 plus 75.
So 85 divided by 2 should be 43.
Okay,
You can't make
43.
heads or tails of it. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's
What? I haven't
not
rolled
Chris. That was Coinless doing it.
Oh, whoops. So I'm so used to rolling.
Yes, you know
Damn.
exactly where to
I
place
can make.
Damn.
place charges to do maximum
Yeah.
damage. Like, just
What do I know if it'll go critical or if it'll
Will that
disable?
blow up
oh,
half
it'll
the
go
planet?
critical. You could you
Okay.
could make it go critical, or you could just like shut it off. Which would you prefer?
Uh,
Have it all go up in smoke.
can I shut off?
Okay, so basically you're just going to be
What?
severing all of the outputs.
Yeah, as a
Can we-
backup.
Can you
If
set
it goes
two
off.
explosives? One for explosive one for shutting it off, and explosive two for
Yeah,
putting
would that work, or would that cause like
putting a crater
would
in
that
this
just like
planet?
chain reaction explosions?
Well, I mean, all right, so you still have.
Okay, wait. Can I use the thermal to disable and then the C4 to explode?
That makes sense.
All right, so the issue is you're going to need 3 charges to cut power. That's what those 3 cables are.
What charges?
Like, well, you're going to need 3 separate explosions or thermite charges, whatever, to cut the power. It'll only take 1
Okay.
plastic explosive, though, to make the whole thing go up.
That is fine. So, but like, because I want to have two. Basically, what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to disable it, and then, if necessary, also detonate it,
Right.
make it
Alright.
go critical.
So
So
you
if
still
so
have.
basically,
No, sorry, go ahead.
that,
Sorry,
that
go
was-
ahead.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay. So you still have 4 thermite charges and 6 plastic Actually, no. How many plastic explosives did you place outside? I don't think we changed that.
Okay, we use two. We have 2 C4 charges placed.
Okay, so you still have 4.
We have 2 stun grenades placed, 2 thermite grenades placed.
All right. Did you change your stun grenade loadout?
I still have
4.
well,
Okay. Actually, no.
X-ray had 6 thermite grenades. I
Yes.
had 6. I had 3 gas grenades and 3 stun grenades, so I have 1 stun grenade left.
Okay. Yeah, you used a gas.
I don't think I ever actually removed it off
Wait,
my sheet.
No, you haven't used a
Stun
gas grenade.
grenades. No, I have 2 gas grenades left,
All right.
as in because I've never used any of them.
All right,
I'm just taking the stun grenades off my character sheet because I have them
Yes,
in my
okay.
other window. Okay, so I'm gonna put down 3 thermite.
Well, no.
reactor.
X-ray has all the thermite. He's got 4.
Well, yeah, but we're gonna
Oh, we're gonna
I'm just keeping track of stuff.
place them. Got it.
place the charges. Thermoreactor charge. T. I'm calling it No, I guess D is technically order. Instead
You
of
don't
store
have to
disable.
keep track of
And
the,
then
just tell me which ones you want to blow, and that's fine. You
I
can.
know, but I just like it because I want to say it's like ignite charge A, ignite charge B, ignite charge D, ignite charge C. You know,
Well,
what I mean,
I'm
that's what
not
I'll be able to.
keeping track of that, so you'll just have to
I
tell me which
am,
one.
so
In
that's why I have a
fairness,
prefix of when
that's a
it's
good
going
plan,
away.
and that should be
C4,
tracked. Come on now.
1, explosive, disable react. Because the thing is, if we disable the reactor, we can actually use our X-ray and probably have even better aim from a distance than they would.
Thermal
Like
vision.
thermal vision. We would, or night vision. We would still keep our
Do
visibility.
we all have that?
Yes.
Yes. That's one of the things we brought with us.
Okay, it was not on my equipment sheet.
Yeah, I didn't put on any of them, but y'all have it.
Okay, 1C4. And that 1C4 is for critical factor. Okay, perfect. And that's charge E for exterminate. Okay, so now we have charge A, B, C, D, and E. And then we have the... Okay. So we were able to set everything up on the reactor?
Yes. So the reactor, you
Okay.
have one charge placed that's right at the containment. So if that charge goes off, that whole thing just goes critical.
Perfect. Okay. So now that we've basically done that, I actually don't think we don't have anything left to do in the reactor room, do we?
Probably not.
Can we get any
we-
information from the reactor room of like where the power's routing and all that stuff, or no? Or
I mean, that's not really important anymore because
is the power supply known to us, Cochrane's, or is it a different power? I mean,
It's some
if they're
form of fusion, as best she can tell from understanding her knowledge of mechanical engineering.
just Debs would point out, is this stuff that we could take back and our scientists could better?
No, it's not more advanced than what you have. Overall, actually, all three of the races are less technologically advanced.
Oh, I didn't know if
Okay,
they
so-
figured out cold fusion better than we did or something. Okay.
No.
I'm just saying probably the last thing we want to touch is we want to like rip apart the nuclear reactor.
No, I was thinking more of downloading schematics or downloading
Yeah, but
power
again,
readings.
encryption risk. That's the only thing. Because we're gonna have to crack code data, and so I'm thinking we either go to experimental monitoring or experimental chamber.
I think the monitoring is probably going to have more
Yeah,
information.
it's
The
closest.
chamber, we're going to be
Okay.
fighting something.
Okay, everybody, T formation.
Oh, T formation. Okay.
It's
That's
so
what he's
much
been
easier
doing.
to just say T formation
know.
than anything else.
I know.
but
I
it's
was
like,
just joking with
I'm
him.
so
Like
happy-
T formation.
know,
What are you
it's like,
talking
I'm
about? Like we were just doing
T.
it the entire
T
day.
formation.
Pip pip.
I just like saying it because it's like it's so much easier to say that. Okay, everyone line up in the exact same order we've been doing every other time. Okay.
That's why
T
people
formation.
come up with formations.
Yes. Okay. All right.
First, X-ray's
So
looking backwards. X-ray.
X-ray and Woody, eyes in front.
Hey, just because you can undo it with your hands behind your back doesn't mean.
God
No,
damn it.
look, Ma, no, no look pass or no looking decryption.
All right. This one also has one level of encryption, so this one's an 82 to crack.
All right.
All right. You are able to get it open, and what you are going to see is one facing away from the door. The other one is facing you.
Okay, which one is okay? Which one do we have a line of sight with?
Dubs has a line on the upper right-hand one. Vel doesn't have a shot at either of them. X-Ray and Woody have a shot at the one on the left.
Okay, Dub, take the shot.
Wait, who am I taking a shot of?
The one you can see, which is
Are
this
you
guy.
not paying attention, Eric?
This one.
I wasn't that moment in time. You caught me.
All right, this one right here. You have a shot at that one.
Okay.
He's releasing his psionic wave.
No, he's
Ooh.
no, he's not.
You gotta take the shot, Dubs.
All right, I'll take the shot. Dubs
right.
with glee takes the shot.
So that is short range. No. So would you have crouched before? All right. So
I like to assume it's
I feel the T
like
formation is a crouched.
okay. So that's already
Yeah.
going to give you a plus 15. Now,
the only one who wouldn't be crouched is Woody, because he has to aim over X-ray.
right. Okay.
All right.
So Dubs are. I guess you're also going to be aiming as well, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So you have a 98 to hit. Now remember one thing though. There's the graze mechanic. That if you don't roll close enough, you actually won't kill them, and it'll be you'll just have wounded them. You remember how graze works?
Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, they're dead. Yeah. That's okay. I'll bring that. I'll if it gets close enough, I will. All right. Okay, Woody. All right. So you'll.
Take your shot.
All right.
I
So
feel
Woody, you are standing, so you're only going to get a plus 15 for aiming. So that means Woody, you have a 83. Yeah, 83 to hit. You graze him. Okay. So
No.
what
Hey,
that
I can take another shot, right? Or no?
It'll take a second to do that, but so
Can I step in and take a shot?
let's see.
That makes sense.
no?
He's in the T formation.
Sure. You know what? Yeah, Vel can take a step over and
Yeah.
all right, and roll him. Yeah, he's dead.
It's like
Clean up crew.
I like filthy red.
Yeah, the person that
character had-
hates them so much has gotten almost all the kills.
Exactly. See,
That is
it's working
something.
out.
That is something on Vel's sheet. Actually, is she despises Reds because her dad was killed by them like 12 years ago.
Which explains, yeah. So everyone in the room, like everyone, like classic.
Move,
And we close the door behind
move.
us. Step in. Move up.
Step inside
we
to
close the
my
door.
lair.
Okay, what do we got in here?
All right, so you've got a bunch of monitors.
Okay.
Well, and these are monitoring stations. So again, there's nothing visual, but you have to patch into them. Well, actually, the good thing is they were already open, so all you got to do is interface, and that's just going to take a 97.
Okay, you got this X-ray.
all right?
Okay. You are going to be seeing a feed of the experiment chamber, and you're going to see what's in there. You're going to see two Reds in here, one monitoring directly what's happening, one at the back at a console, and then in the middle of the room, you're going to see a person hooked up to this machine. They are screaming in agony. They've got probes attached to their head.
Do we know which room that's in?
That's the
Or-
experiment chamber.
So wait.
Look,
So wait.
look bottom
Go over
right.
that one more time again.
Yeah,
So the
okay, yeah.
specimen storage was one of the camera angles with the one person in there.
No, you're looking at
Okay,
experiment
I see it now.
chamber, bottom right.
Oh, yeah, they're illuminated. Like we actually see the people in the room now.
There's
So
two
there's
Reds
one person,
and a person.
2 Reds, and a person.
Look
And-
bottom
okay.
right on
With
the map.
with the guard
Okay.
out in front of the
Alright.
door.
Yes.
What? Oh no. I've
So
done
what you
something to my-
see, if you weren't paying attention, Eric, is the
No,
guy.
I
is
just screwed up my roll 20 interface. Just got
Oh, okay.
weird.
So yeah, the guy is there.
So
He's,
my
he's,
zoom is now like crazy out. Okay.
he's seated, strapped into a machine, like tied down with probes sticking out of his head, and he's screaming.
Do we know this person?
They are human.
They are human.
No,
That's
but
it.
they're not recognizable to
No,
us.
they're also
to
they got
any of us.
extremely long hair. They're just wearing tattered clothing, looking like they've been there for a long time.
Do the cameras have the ability to look at any other feeds or no?
Actually, yes.
Okay.
It can show you specimen preparation and the specimen storage.
We know storage. So preparation probably be next.
Well, let's
Okay.
look at storage too, because I only got
Could
to
be
see
more
through
in
the
there.
window. There could be more.
Turns if he has squid body, I'm just saying.
Squid body?
Well, like because they're like tentacle, like squid things.
All right, what you looking at
Whatever
first?
the reds are.
Specimen storage. I feel like that's the safer of the two slides because it's probably. I'm guessing it's just going to have the one person that's
It's more
stored.
PG, yeah.
All right. What you're going to see in there are a bunch of humans, yellows, and blues.
I'm very happy we didn't crack that open.
Now, Vel, you are going to recognize one of the people. You'll notice bottom left, one of the tokens is different. It's your father.
Dun
Ah,
dun dun.
is
Dead
that
silence.
which person is the person I saw? Did I
The one
see the
that's next to the
father
door.
next to the door? Okay. So how do they all look? Are they all like
Oh,
just
they're in
pacing around,
various.
or
Her father is looking very haggard. I mean, he
are they
disappeared.
chained, or are they just in the room?
No,
Are they like
they're just in the room.
just in the room?
Just in the room. Uh, well, I mean, the yellows and the blues, you're not quite sure how they're supposed to look, but the humans are all wearing varying degrees of tattered clothing. The hair is looking like it's very unwashed, unkempt. Yeah, they're the back of the room. There is a cubby that looks like it's the toilet, and you
So
don't see any bedding.
so
So
clearly my decision to leave them in there was the best decision of the game. Because we would have had like 20 hostages and we were like,
No, you wanted. Hey, didn't you say you wanted to crack it open to knock him out?
no.
yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you were asking if he had any hypo spray.
No, I was thinking that if we were going to take someone, I didn't say go in there. I said leave them in there for now because they're.
Yeah.
I was just trying to think later on of like, okay, how do we get one person that I know we can't control? Anyways,
So
all right,
for
so
character
let's.
fluff,
Okay,
Vale is like as she sees the camera, like the monitor, she's gonna step a bit closer, hands like gripping the gun more tightly, and she's gonna be like, "Those slimy Xeno bastards." Okay, we're gonna kill everyone in this facility and get them out. Does anyone have any objections?
Dub starts holding his gun and he's like, ah, sweetness is. It's your turn.
I rest my hand on the gun and I say, "No, quiet and quick. But if we do have to pull out the big ones, make sure it hurts."
You can see Dub's emotional reactions from like sadness and then like gleeful hope, then sadness, the gleeful hope.
I was not envisioning Dubs as a psychopath, but I am okay with this direction. I mean, he is a wrestling champion, so I guess he doesn't care too much about hurting people. But
Okay. So what we're gonna do first is I
Wait,
recommend.
how about we do the other camera angles now?
Oh yeah. Check out specimen preparation.
all right,
Gotta
in
scoop it.
specimen preparation, you are going to see what these things are two cages, and inside the cage, the left one you're going to see a yellow, the right one you're going to see a blue, and above them is a red that is using basically a long. Both of those two are like strapped to the ground, like they're in a kneeling position, like strapped down. They are being hit with basically a shock stick, and that was the screaming you were hearing earlier.
So that red's pretty distracted.
Yes, that
very
red
far
is
away.
that red is pretty distracted. Yeah.
And you would assume that the yellow and blue are also pretty occupied because even like
Yeah.
their vision's better, but you don't think they would like they would notice if we took out the guy down here.
Probably not.
Okay.
Look, you can't see into this little area right here. The way the cameras are pointing. Let's see. Like right here.
What area?
I'm trying to. Dang it, GM layer. Like this area right here.
Specimen
You
preparation?
can't
Oh,
see
okay.
this here, whether there's anyone there or not, and you can't see if there's anyone down this way to the left. Just that room is all you can tell.
But we can assume.
That
Right.
never hurts anybody.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, we kind of have to go over there.
Whoa. Are you saying this in character?
I guess. Okay, most of this is out of character.
So,
Um,
okay. because
So
in
okay,
character Dubs would be like, I don't think we can rescue everybody here. I think, it, look, we're just 5 of us. I think we should try to get pop this, download any information from experiment this station here we can, pop those guys out of storage, and make a break for it, and then level the place. The guy in the experimental chamber and the guy in the preparation, they're gone, man. We'll set off this whole building trying to get them out. We got like a dozen people in specimen storage, and then we got whatever we can pull from the computer here. That's a win.
I like that plan if it was just humans, but we can't forget to factor in the yellows and the blues.
What I,
They don't understand us, and they don't necessarily. We crack that door
I
open, they
think
could let's
I
say
think they
every red.
understand their situation right now, and anyone popping them out may have a better understanding.
I'm just suggesting we take out more reds possible, so if they do turn to fire at us, it reduces the chance of civilian casualty.
But if we miss a shot, they're going to alarm the whole base. I'd say just get all the hostages out, level, take the data we got, and then level the base through the main reactor.
But what data? Do we gather any
Well,
data yet?
that's the next step in my mind, is like pulling data
And
from this room.
that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure if the data is in the experimental chamber.
Well, no, this is experimental monitoring. This is where the people are writing down notes and stuff from all the.
Is this where the data is?
You haven't tried yet.
I guess we should try and access it to see if it's encrypted.
Yes,
or...
there is a lot of data here.
Hmm.
What are you looking for?
All of it. Can we pop it all out in a hard
We're gonna
drive?
Yes,
We're
you're
gonna
able to
siphon as
store it
much as
on
we
the
can.
you'd be able to store it on your tricorders.
Okay.
Boom.
We're gonna
Let's do that.
okay.
That's
We're gonna gather as
Intel's
much
intel.
data we
Yeah,
can.
Intel's intel.
Agreed.
Now, while you're
Sorry,
going
guys,
through it,
it's getting a bit emotional. Thank you for being the very calm, rational, not psychopathic person.
while
Right
you
now,
are
I know Dubs is
very
a
calm,
a
very
man of many facets.
okay. So while you're going through it, you're going to see bits and pieces enough to discern that what the purpose of this facility is learning how to mind control humans, yellows, and blues, and do it remotely, and do it in mass.
That sounds like wait, specimen chamber, specimen storage.
Hmm.
There is an 80+% chance
Okay.
that they are all already thralls. Because I'm just saying, my character's dad has been here for like how many years since he
Well,
went missing or whatever happened to him?
this facility has only existed. They started constructing it about 3 years ago, and it wasn't finished 2 years ago. Last time they saw it, so he's been a captive for most of the time. You don't know how long he's been here.
Yeah, but we can assume that these guys aren't like they didn't just pop. Like, can we So the experimental chamber, the guy has like a bunch of rods in his head, right?
Yes.
So can we switch over to the specimen storage and see if there's any markings or scars that would be similar to the wounds that they
Yeah.
would get?
Yeah,
from
are they
all-
pre-op or post-ops?
Okay.
Yeah.
All the humans in there have those markings, but they're behaving differently. Some are basically just catatonic, just kind of sitting in the corner. The guy at the door seems he seems pretty lucid. Also, his clothes are in the best condition out of anyone in there.
How about my papa?
He
My
seems not quite catatonic, but he's definitely not all there.
So if we don't take out some more guards and they spot us, which they probably would if we were moving an entire specimen storage and they've managed to perfect or even vaguely get control over this, we could go from fighting 4 enemies to fighting how many guys are like 20 enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're gonna 20 plus enemies is much worse than the potential 4 or 5 we would have to deal with.
So, man, I was gonna text you, Coinless. But here this ends up being a little bit of metagaming. But my thought is, so inherently I want to say no. Yeah, there's might be one or two people that are catatonic, but we free them all. However, I know Tripper's GM style way too much that he's going to take one goon and he's going to go rogue and do something with. So I in my deepest of soul, I don't want to agree with you, but I know our GM well enough to know that that's what he. As soon as we release them, he's going to be like, "Oh, one person decides to kamikaze or whatever," and then like all hell breaks
Yeah,
loose.
well, I'm just saying, like, if
But
there
that's
was one or
complete
two
metagaming on
people,
my part. Like inherently, I'm like, no, they're all like they all need to be rescued, and they're all like physical evidence of the plan, the Reds' plan,
why would you
and it's
trust reds or blues though? In our character, we would find them inherently super untrustworthy. So it would,
no, but
yeah.
but as in as for we're saving humans, we're proving that Reds are doing experimental things which our scientist people will be able to like reverse engineer. Humanitarian, it's good. And then for the yellows and blues, like um they're prisoners of war but different side, but like they could be used as bartering chips. Like that's for other people to figure out. Like we're the stealth op. They're prisoners of war. They're not ours, but they would prove of value to our government. So that's my. And if they don't want to come, then they stay. Like fine, the place is gonna blow up. You either come with us or you don't. Things that like to survive tend to follow that directive. So like, so that's kind of like my thought. However, I know that I'm metagaming that I think Trip's gonna pull a one of them's got a gun, or one of them's gonna hit a button, or one of them's something like that. So where I don't want to do it. But
Well,
in
so I'm
character, I
gonna.
want to do that. Out of character, I don't want to do it.
So
So
in character, I don't want to free the specimen. Out of character, I don't want to free the specimen yet. So we're gonna do my plan then.
I do think going to the experimental chamber in preparation is just a death run. There's very little substance for
I do. Okay.
going to fight that.
We don't need to go to experiment, but I want to get rid of this guy right here because he's
Why?
the. Because if we're running down the hallway with like 20 plus guys, there's no way that they can't see, but they sure as well can probably hear that. And if you really expect us to be able to control a horde of cats perfectly, and then we also here's the thing, we don't.
I don't think we're
just,
going to either way because I
I
think
know,
again
but the thing
metagaming.
here's the
But
thing.
you're right.
There's twofold. So we need to get all those people to follow us, sneak out, leave, get through the guard, like the we have to get through the blockade. Like we can go loud if you want, but I'm just saying I want us to maximize our stealth percentage. So what I think we should do is I'm gonna line up the shot here. I'm gonna get within range, take the shot. X-ray and Dub, you go down, get ready to release them, and then Woody will be with me by the door here. And then we're gonna pop this guy. You're gonna open it, and then we're gonna guide them all the way down to this area and start leading them out. Is that good?
All right, that's good. But we're gonna swap weapons. I'm gonna hand the rifle back to
Just
Woody.
X-ray.
No,
Woody or
X-ray.
X-ray?
I'm gonna hand it over to X-ray. He's gonna give me my pistol back, but then I'm going to get my sweetness out, sweetness saw, and then we'll go with that plan because I'm just gonna pop the door. I'm gonna pause the storage door and say, "All right, y'all coming with me or stay? I don't give a crap."
Okay.
But
Just don't go loud yet. Just
no,
point
I
it
won't.
like
I
do the
won't
hand wave to us. Okay.
unless someone gets a little unruly.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay. I'm gonna. So what's the optimum position again, Tripper? I know it's
Within,
with.
I think it's within 30 squares.
Okay. Because I want to go prone and aim
with-
my shot in
Sorry,
preparation.
within 15
Is it?
squares. Yeah, within 15 squares. That's 7. So yeah, you're totally.
I have my rifle.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's fine.
Yeah. So can I get closer to the door then? If
Yes, yeah, and there would
that's,
be
like,
no negatives.
here?
Yeah, you're still
Okay.
within range.
I am prepped and ready. Can
Uh,
Woody come over to me? This should be like a 99% chance to hit though, right?
But also remember,
Dubs-
if you roll too badly, it's a graze and not a kill.
That is true. That's why I want Woody though. to come over and also go prone with me
As backup.
to try and make it as a backup shot.
Mhm.
And then X-Ray is gonna go with Dub over to be prepared on my signal to release them and then guide them over to us.
Dubs is gonna be crouched and taking aim just in case this plan. But
Hey, this is half of the plane you wanted, anyways.
yeah. No, I'm fine with it. Yeah,
Okay.
it
X-Ray,
did
get
make
over.
logic. It made logical sense that the stampede. You got to take out that one person.
Yep.
Okay.
All
And
right,
then
so
assuming if things do go wrong, I'm gonna prep my tear gas grenade to like basically fill this hallway so that they can't get through it without suffering a lot of damage.
okay.
That's only assuming they detect us. Okay. No, X-ray goes with Dub, so he can crack the door.
All right, so you have to beat an 89 to kill. Yeah.
Why do you gotta say it like that?
Hey,
Gotta beat an 80. Okay. I'm nervous.
you got that.
He's dead.
You nailed it.
You got it.
Yeah.
89. So I gotta make it. I gotta
You've been
hit a
getting like
9.
single digits for every time you've been shooting someone. That's good.
Okay, I'm like, go, fire him, kill, hack the door, get ready. I'm gonna crouch. I'm gonna get up as we're doing this to like get ready to throw a tear gas grenade down the hall if necessary.
Okay. All right, so that
Okay,
brings
yeah, straight
X-ray
crack.
up to roll against an 82 to get the door open because there's one layer of encryption. It is open.
Nice.
All right. When you open the door, so Dubs, you're just around the corner. You're not directly in front of the door, right?
Well, I'm behind like the side of the door, but I'm aiming and crouched and peering into the door. You know how like people are gonna breach a door? They're kind of like right behind the side of it.
Yeah.
Okay,
All
that's
right.
what I'm doing.
So when you open the door,
Yeah.
everyone is going to turn to look except for this dude back here, this dude back here, this middle blue, and the yellow on the top left.
So wait, this dude, middle blue, top left.
Yes.
What are they doing?
They're
Okay,
just catatonic. They are just not
catatonic.
even paying attention to anything. Everyone
Okay.
else is going to look with varying
Do
degrees
the
of
hush
excitement.
symbol and then the slow wave. Hush symbol, slow wave.
What?
You know how it's
Wait,
like
wait.
like
What are they doing first?
Okay, hold on, Coinless. Hold on.
they're looking at you.
Yeah. Like the guy that's in front of the door is like ecstatic, like, oh my god, you don't know what they're
What?
doing to us.
Well, I already told him. Yeah, I already told him the shh the first time around. So
Well, then
like,
you'll need to do it again.
I will do it again. Shh. I
Uh,
will shush up. I shushed.
a few of them stand up. Here, like, Vel's dad remains seated on the ground. He's giving kind of a half-blank stare at the door.
I tell everyone to line up single file and pick up pick up anyone that can't walk.
Or grab him by the hand.
Assist
Do like
anyone. Yeah, do the
Okay.
fireman carry.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna mark
Like give
so
him a
I
shoulder or
remember
something.
which ones are the catatonic
Are the
dudes.
disabled ones?
Yeah.
Single file, people. Single file. Quiet. Crouched.
All
Don't make a
right,
sound.
So that symbol.
That's the screechers that are gonna go. They're gonna. I can totally see them. What's the movie? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Go. I'm just.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing in my mind right now. But currently they don't know we're here, so hopefully, like they're like sleeper agents right now, so they're not active.
Okay.
And they don't because they need like the switch command, and no one's given it to them yet.
All right, so I'm also going to mark the ones that are like just dazed. Like, okay, so we're going to deal with 3 levels here: functional, dazed but aware, and basically just catatonic.
Okay.
All right. This one we're going to do. Oh, I don't know. That symbol.
Okay,
Actually,
so
that
all
looks
those.
way too similar to the other one.
Yeah, make it different.
Yeah.
Or just put different color coding on them. I think you can do that, right?
I can't. I'm used to not doing that because of Tim.
Oh.
How
That's
many people
Well, you
can
call
we
them the Reds for crying out loud. I mean,
well, that was necessary by game
then you can put like a
logic,
little red
but
dot or whatever. Put the dots on them.
now I'm just doing
how many
this.
people can we put in an
Or
elevator at once?
About 10 people in the elevator. Actually, no. About 15 people
oh,
in the elevator.
you can fit a lot of people in the elevator if you're motivated.
Yes.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, the reason I'm asking is because what I want to do is that if we need to make 2 trips,
Well, actually,
2 people
no.
would be at the
Did
bottom.
the elevator
3 would
go
be at the
up
top.
or down?
It went down. We're
It goes.
10 levels.
It went
We're
down.
10 levels down. It's
Yeah.
actually a freight, basically, an elevator, because, I mean,
Yeah.
they've got to get all the materials down here. So it actually could fit everyone easily, now that I'm
There you go.
Okay, that's
thinking
good.
logic behind it.
Technical question. So I was like,
Yes.
All right.
because you mentioned how there was like a top hatch that you could go on top of.
Yes.
Are they gonna form up?
Hang on. I'm dealing it.
Just saying.
So,
He has to move every single character. It's gonna take a bit.
all right. So
Single file line.
basically,
Grab your butt. Hand holding.
yeah, all
Buddy system.
the lucid ones are gonna kind of have to guide the ones that are kind of dazed, like her dad. We can get them to move easily. Just kind of have to like corral them, but the others, you have to kind of hold their hand and drag
I'm gonna tell
with you.
them to buddy up. They all should have. Everybody should have a buddy.
Okay.
The best part is I out of character. I don't care if they all make it out. It's like
So there are more.
I would
Yeah,
like
I'm
them all to, but it's not really. We weren't expecting this, so it's a win if
All right,
some
so
people make it
there
out.
wasn't anyone actually for the dad to pair up with, because there were
How
4
can
good ones
I
and
demand a
5
luck roll.
that are
What do you mean?
kinda-
There's so wait. How about the other aliens? The other aliens have got to see what's going on.
well, they can't understand you.
Yeah, but they can understand when they've been locked in a cell for a long time. Someone pops open a
they're
door and
gonna
everyone starts lining up.
They're gonna start crowding towards the door, and actually, they're gonna start trying to push their way out.
And then I'm gonna gesture my phase rifle in their general vicinity, and be like, back of the line. I think that's kind of universal.
That'd be like an intimidation roll. I don't know.
No, that'll
We
work.
don't have.
The guy in front's
just
gonna
work?
go. Whoa, hold on a second. Then he's gonna start doing hand signals to them.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like,
I was gonna say, yeah, they've been in prison for a while. I'm sure they've gotten some level of
At least a year.
grunt. Are they falling in line?
well, they're gonna have to wait till everyone else leaves, because I mean the line is already at the back of the room.
Did someone grab my papa's hand?
He's
Dubs
actually
would be like, I've got them lined up.
Are
we
you just
moving?
gonna have him to be the very specific guy that gets left behind for?
no,
different
he's
reasons?
actually gonna be able to. So the ones that have the wavy lines have enough coherence that they can be kind of be directed to follow the person in front of them. It's the 2 that have like the black, whatever.
Okay.
They're the ones that are just have to be handheld, like just
So-
dragged along.
So I'm gonna mention to X-Ray, like, you lead the column, I'll cover the tail. And the rationale at X-Ray, hopefully is picking up on what I'm dropping down, is that I have a saw, so if anyone gets out of line, I just mow the whole line down.
I'll probably X-ray and me will take point if we can get them to a line straight, because I have good aim. So if someone shows up like on the distance,
Wait,
can
if I
sneak 'em
take
maybe.
one shot, it just goes through the whole line, does it?
No
mass
Multi-kill.
Well, the first one would disintegrate. The next one disintegrate. Then it would just kind of.
I mean, it's a phaser, right? It goes
Well,
through things.
Okay, so
Anyways,
Star Trek has been wildly inconsistent. Sometimes they punch holes through things. Sometimes they disintegrate things. We're going with the it disintegrates things version,
Okay.
which would make sense for what you're wanting to do, because you don't want to leave any evidence.
Anyways, we're working on the evac plan.
Yes.
Evac plan's option A.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
We can
X-ray.
start leading them.
Lead them. I'll cover the rear.
Okay. Basically,
All right, keep going. I'm moving them
so-
en masse, Chris. So just keep going, and I'm just gonna move them in a block.
No, all individually.
So I'm gonna take point with X-ray, and then Woody's gonna be at the back with
Well, look at you twisting them like that. There you go.
Why are they not lining up properly?
Woody, can you go over to with Dubs? Yeah, does that sound like a good formation to everybody?
I like the conga line. Come on, everybody, do the conga.
I'm making the GM work.
No, I'm
GM, you
just.
should just make a one make super ruler and just like, and then just click and drag all of them at once.
Well, they weren't lined up properly, so I'm
Oh,
getting there.
hey.
Do we have enough room on our spaceship? I hope it is enough room. We have
You would
replicators,
know
so
there
it
is
wouldn't be
absolutely
an
not
issue.
enough room for even the humans on the shuttle.
Was there other shuttles?
There is
we hide?
a
There is some
cargo ship
Oh,
above you.
looks like we're doing a little hot wiring.
Well, the thing is, we do have we have yellows and blues, and they might know a bit of yellow technology if we cross-reference it with
technology?
our
Oh,
remote.
is it a yellow? It's a yellow cargo ship?
No, it's a red one.
No,
He
it's a
misspoke.
red, but I'm just saying maybe we can have them if we fail to have them pull an assistance check.
It's worth their interest to find a way off this rock.
Okay. There is a cargo ship outside though if we need to take it. We could also just be like, "Hey, go that way." And okay, so that does, but we'll deal with that once we get to the, back up from the basement.
All right, so you would be able
All
to
right.
bring a maximum of 3 other people on the shuttle. Because remember, the pilot is still back there. It's an 8-person shuttle at most, and actually, it's a
Okay.
6-person
Do we have a
shuttle.
transporter buffer?
But you guys never figured that out. That's the Cochranes
Ah,
don't know how to do that.
damn it.
Oh, there are 2 transporter pads.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if worst comes to worst, I can call Speedy for cover fire while we
true.
try and take the extra ship.
This is
But
true.
we're gonna again try to keep it stealth. So
Yeah.
We're
But
stealthy
also-
right now. Right now,
also-
we're doing
yeah,
great.
we're doing good.
For Eric's
Don't-
knowledge, there is a few miles or a few kilometers away. There is some kind of command base that has a pair of shuttles, like red shuttles, at it. So
And that's why we welded the communication room shut.
yes.
All right. Let's head to the evac.
Yes. Let's.
So I would say that we're just gonna keep methodically going down until
Yeah.
down the
Me
corridor.
and X-ray at the front, and then Woody and Dubs keeping the back. I would say Woody takes the first shot before Dub if some random person does show up, just so we don't.
Yeah,
blast a hole
Dubs
through
is the all hell breaks loose.
Yeah. He's the person that fires when we have no other choice but to start firing in mass. The final solution.
Let's not phrase it that way.
No. Well, he's the final solution before the other 2 final solutions.
Okay. All right. You're gonna have to direct when I'm moving the guys
Yeah.
forward.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can we just say like I go up to the corner, I take a turn to see.
There is nothing down the hallway, but that door is also closed, so you cannot see behind
Okay.
it.
Can I make a skin? X-ray make a scan?
Yes, X-ray can make a scan.
Okay.
That's a 55. There are 2 targets, 2 reds in this. Let's see, ping. Come on, damn it, ping. Ping. There.
Also, FYI, I don't know why the stream, but the stream doesn't seem like it's showing all this good map stuff.
Well, it's because it's. I don't know.
Delayed? Or...
I don't know, man.
Now it is.
I
Now it
don't
is.
like. Fair
Now
warning.
it
I
is.
hate running stream. I just want to run the game. It's kind of a necessary evil. Because I need a director, someone to do that. That should not have to be me. I gotta focus on this. That's an aside. That's just
Okay.
me complaining. So
Woody,
anyhow.
come up. I'm gonna ask Woody to come up front.
Wait, who's
X-ray
up?
has Woody. I want him to come up front with me. I think we're gonna have to do is, me, X-ray, and Woody are gonna try and open these doors and basically fire at whoever's behind this door right
Well,
now.
you don't even have to try. You've already opened it once, so you can automatically open it.
Well, yeah, no, I mean like try to hit them.
Ah, got it. So,
All right, so there's people. You just know the door's closed.
We know there's 2 people behind the door.
Ah.
So that's why I'm grabbing the person with the silencers to be up front for this operation.
Fine. Grab the people with the silenced weapons.
We
to
need
be
someone to keep direct. You're the person that's like you're the cat herder. You're like no, you don't go this way. I assume I'm assuming at this
Yeah,
point though, when
yeah.
we're going down, we hand wave them to come the way we're going, and not.
I feel like that's self-explanatory if you've ever been,
Yeah, I just want to clarify for the sake of potential super dumb characters.
Okay, so
It's
now
like, dumb one.
they're down there.
Since they're like literally some of them are 50% catatonic.
Actually, they're gonna bunch up a little better.
Okay, on the count of 3, we're gonna open the door. Aim our. Can we all crouch down, go prone, take aim, or no?
Well,
yeah, why not?
yeah, if
not
X-ray's
in
off to the
combat.
side to do it, yeah.
I kind of want X-ray to be like to my right.
Well, X-ray can't crouch to shoot over Vel. So.
No, I just meant I meant he's on this side because this is like a 3-space door.
Okay.
And then what we're all gonna do is we're gonna go prone, and then we're gonna get ready to just take shots at them.
Oh, you're going prone? Okay.
Well, yeah, because we get a bonus for prone, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Prone
yeah.
and
I mean, game mechanic. It makes no sense in real life, but game mechanic, yes.
Well, I'm imagining it's like steadying the weapon against the ground for more. It's kind of like how you have to like mount
there's
a gun.
no difference.
You don't.
There's no
you just
difference.
don't see people clearing room by everybody in the team going prone and taking shots. But
if you
I
let me
understand
speak,
game mechanic.
There's no difference between prone and crouching as far as bonuses go.
Oh, okay,
No.
then I'll just do the crouching then. Is it? There's no difference. You said.
I was gonna say, wait a second. That's not true. There's a bonus to prone versus crouch.
Actually, it might be plus 30 to go prone. I haven't looked in a while.
I was gonna say
I take the optimal mathematical solution to this. Okay.
Well, that's kind of like I get
take
it.
the best math. That's what I take.
I know. And that's where I'm like, the game mechanic probably made it the best math, even though it makes no sense.
Well, it probably because it takes more effort to get back up, so they're trying to add an incentive to use more tactics.
Right. Otherwise,
like,
you would
why
never
I
go
do
prone.
this?
Yeah, you would never go prone.
But I think what they're accounting for is like the whole sniper thing, because snipers have better aim with that
Sure.
gun, with like the tripod or the little stand. So I'm guessing that they're taking that same logic into account with an old Star Trek game made by nerds who probably didn't necessarily join a Black Ops unit or super advanced sci-fi organization.
Yeah, I don't think this was the kind of mission that we're envisioning when this system was made.
Yeah.
But I love using things in ways they were never intended.
Yeah. Okay. So since we just need it probably doesn't require like X-ray to like manually do anything. So he's just gonna go to my right side where if possible. Can we assume he's there? I don't know if. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Perfect. And then, excuse me, we're gonna open the door, and then I'm gonna fire probably first again.
Okay. Well, funny thing is, when you open the door, you're only going to see one of them. This guy right here, and only one who can see him is Woody.
Woody is prone, and take the shot, Woody.
Yeah, so he's got a plus 30 to his to hit modern, so that you got a 98% chance of hitting, and you got to roll better than an 87 to disintegrate him. He's disintegrated.
Okay, I'm gonna step forward and I'm gonna look to my left.
All right.
Like so crouched.
And you're not going to see anything to your left.
And I look further to my right.
And you are going to see one. They don't have faces that you can tell, so you don't know if they're startled, but they're just kind of.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Yeah, they're kind of turning, looking, and yeah, well, he wasn't doing that very long because now he's in hell.
Did they mess with any of the systems or anything?
Well, they were the first guy was looking at the door, like maybe trying to figure out why the hell it was welded shut.
Yeah, that sucks.
Did they see the second one do anything, or did he touch anything?
The second one was just kind of standing behind him.
Okay, so they were just kind of standing around confused.
Well, the first one was actively like inspecting the door, trying to get it open.
Okay. Okay, but they weren't like sending an alert signal or anything.
Not that you can tell. No.
Okay, can X-ray quickly just hop while we still have time? I'm gonna head over to the left door, make a quick scan of that computer, see if they did anything to it.
Uh, X-ray, go to the computer on the right.
Yeah, this computer here makes sure they didn't set off any timers or any sort of
X-ray,
signals.
Chris.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Do, do, do.
I guess
No, you're going to the right,
no,
Chris. You're checking
there's
the
one.
computers.
Computers
See if
right here.
they've done anything. You're able to get in. No, it does not appear anything's happened.
Okay. Then we'll keep pushing these guys up, and X-ray come back over here to make a door scan.
Okay. X-ray, give me a roll against a 55. You don't detect anything that way.
Am I allowed to make a backup scan, or is that metagaming?
You can as well.
Eh.
Also, don't detect anything.
Either way, I'm still gonna get prepped. I'll probably send Woody back to the back spot, and then I will open the door with my gun ready, just in case, because
Okay.
there's no reason not to. Okay, I open the door, gun ready.
There's nothing in that whole corridor.
Okay, I'm gonna go around here, see if I can spot. Is the door open or closed?
Every door's closed.
Okay, I'm gonna X-ray come over to make a scan. Actually, yeah, scan this one first.
Scanning north or south?
Down south.
Okay.
And I'm gonna keep my eyes to the elevator. Kind of like angled like both ways, so I can kind of like shift whatever I need to.
He's very shifty.
There's some life sign back there, at least one. You're not sure. Okay. All right. What's
Okay.
next?
I say X-ray turn around and scan the other side of this thing.
As he is turning around, that door is going to open, and you are going to see 3 reds.
Oh boy, we're going hot.
Now, they're not armed. They just look like your
Dub?
standard ones.
Dub's like, confirm going hot.
Well, you have no idea. You're not there.
Okay,
I imagine this is over comms. We have comms.
I was saying I was sending Woody back. Did he have enough time to go back, or is he still up front with us?
Woody is where Woody is. That's
Okay.
where Woody is.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take aim and immediately fire at the. So what are my shot chances right now?
They're
Because I
okay. If you don't take time to aim, if you want to be quick, it's your standard. Were you standing or crouching? Probably standing.
I assume I'm always kind of on a crouch position. Like I'm trying to be
That's
stealthy
fair. That's
crouch.
fair. Okay, so then if you don't take time to aim, you're gonna be at a 83. Now, if you do take time to aim, they may get the chance to do something.
I will not take the chance to. Well, I'm just gonna quick fire. Can I get multiple like surprise attacks off on that or no?
Well, this
Can I only
wasn't
hit
a
one?
surprise attack because they kind of surprised you.
Yeah, but like okay, I'm still gonna like. But is there like a reason mentioned just quick shotting versus aiming? Like, would I have more time? Like, cause like I'm like technically prepared for something to pop through one of these doors, and they're like completely
That's
not.
true.
Well, you weren't aimed
So
at the door. You didn't tell me you were aimed at the door at the moment. So
I wasn't aimed. I was like aimed like kind of in this general direction.
well, what
ready
that
for
means
whatever pops
is
up
you
on the
don't
door,
have a
which is
negative.
fair.
You're not going to have to take extra time to pull the weapon out. You already had it ready, but you were not like
Okay.
aimed down waiting for it. So you get a plus
That's fair.
15. So you have an 85 to hit. So you got to, get better than a 75 in order to disintegrate them.
Okay, is that for any of them specifically, or like
Any
do
of
I have
them,
better or
whichever
worse
one you're,
odds?
whichever one you want to aim at. They're all the same. Well, actually, you can't shoot
I want to.
at.
Okay.
You can't shoot at the one in the back. You can shoot at either two in the front.
I'll shoot this guy then because he's blocking the one behind.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm not gonna aim because you said that takes more time.
Right. So
Well, I mean I'm gonna
85.
aim, but like I'm not doing the
Not
aim down sights action
okay. Yeah, he no
specifically.
longer exists. So.
Okay.
All right. Now, because he was just using tricorder, X-Ray does not have his weapon out at the moment, so he's gonna have to take a moment to do that.
Would he move up? I say on the comms like because it's like taken out. It's like going hot. Okay.
Going
Get ready to
hot.
go hot. Get ready to go hot.
All right. So
Okay.
Woody,
Don't let the and I'm also like don't let them come through this room yet.
I'm assuming Woody would have already had his weapon out, so he would be able to take
Yeah.
a shot right now. All right. Now, Woody, what position were you in, as far as standing or crouching?
Standing.
Okay. That means that you can A, shoot now and have a 68% chance to hit, or B, take time to aim and have a 83 chance to hit. However, they're going to get a chance to do something before you're able to fire.
So who would go after him? Would it be Dubs? Just
Yeah,
curious
Dubs,
because
but
I gotta use the
he's
bathroom. Okay, so tell me how awesome this is gonna go when I get back.
okay.
Wait. Yeah, but do I have any clue this is going on right now?
If it's been set over comms, yes. I have no idea if it's been set over comms.
Okay,
That's a question for
but
Coinless.
he did say it over comms.
Yeah, so you know
because
that there's been some
I know it's
contact
going
that
on, but
happened.
like from my angle, I'm not seeing any action.
No,
I'm just
no,
yeah.
not even close. You're looking at the backsides of a whole bunch of
Yeah,
various
exactly.
alien
I'm still
species and
hurting cats. I
humans.
don't think I'm.
All right. I guess let's wait for him to come back because you need to know what his orders are for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like to stay
He's the
watch the
boss.
rear
But
or push
you could
through.
plug extra life during this time.
You know, we could plug Extra Life. Quick break, commercial break. So, Extra Life, that's the main thing we're doing all this for. This is actually Extra Life Tabletop Appreciation Weekend, something that they, I don't know if sponsor is the right word, but it's something they promote, like just a time to do what we're doing right now and have fun. But Extra Life, if someone wants to post in chat the link, if you'll go visit there, you can learn more about Extra Life and more about us at Rabbit Haberdashery and the fact that we are doing all this in support of Children's Miracle Network, giving money to help out sick kids because there are very few things I can think of more worthy than helping out children that are going through all kinds of things like that. I can't even imagine going through that myself. So yeah, visit the link, help us out. Money's going to hospitals all over the country, and 100% of what you give goes to Children's Miracle Network. Extra Life does not take any overhead, so you know your money's going to a good place. So visit link. Thanks for helping out. All right, you back, Coinless?
Yeah. What happened while I was gone?
I did a
Advertisement.
plug. All right, so
Yep, we plugged extra life.
you got to give orders to Dubs to know whether he's supposed to stay in the rear or come up and help.
Okay. So Woody hasn't done anything yet.
No, Woody.
I'd
Woody is actually no. Sorry, Woody. Did you shoot yet, or what? Woody hasn't done anything.
Nope, I haven't done
no.
anything yet.
Okay.
We're waiting till Coinless returns, but
All right, I will.
I would say Dubs should stay on the back just in case, because I don't want these people to be left completely undefended and like start getting mowed down by the rear. And we have 3 people at the front, so and it would take it would
excuse
take
me,
too
coming through.
long
Excuse
for
me,
him.
coming through.
Yeah, it would just be it's too impractical for what this will probably take. So stay on, keep guard.
It's either that or I'll have the stampede of cats just run them over.
I'm pretty sure a lot of these guys would totally be willing to go like mano a
right,
mano with
right.
one
This
of these guys
this
right
dog
now.
pile him.
Horde mentality.
I think that's you've
For
been
the
improving for a
horde.
little bit.
The goblin swarm.
It'll be a Zergling rush.
Okay,
All right, Woody.
Woody, I trust your aim.
All right, let me take a shot.
Ooh yeah.
There you
He
go.
gone.
Vapes.
Pow,
He no
Which
longer
one was
is.
it, left or right?
Which one were you aiming at?
Either way, they're dead.
That guy right, the furthest one back.
Furthest one back. Okay. And he has gone. Okay. So X-Ray will have now had a chance to get his pistol out. However, that remaining guy is now going to get a chance to act. Everyone make a psi roll for me.
Ah,
Wait, me too? No,
Actually,
I'm.
no, not you. At the three up front, make a psi roll for me.
Oh, okay.
what is that? What would we?
You're
Just
just rolling
psionics.
straight.
D100, but your psionic is going to tell you what you need to get to pass it.
Yeah, so Vel has to beat a 20.
Nope.
Woody has to beat a 30.
Yeah.
X-Ray has to beat a 30. All right, so all three of you now need to roll endurance for me.
Oh man.
All right. All right. So coinless. Yeah, you're fine. Who was the two rolls for there? It was 63 for Woody there.
Yeah, Woody and then X-ray.
Okay, Woody and X-Ray. You're actually you're fine, both of you. It was you hear voices in your head, but you're able to shake it off. Well, it's not voices, like not voices you can recognize, just like some kind of alien gibberish. But yeah. Okay, so that's done. All right, so all right, let me look and remember who's
Can I just stay back?
Dex. Okay, so yeah, Vel moves first.
Okay. So can I, if I step to the side, will I
You're
get a
fine.
line up a shot?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. No penalties, max, everything good? Or
Yep. You can even take time to crouch and aim because we're technically in combat now. You're using action points.
I'll do that. I will do that then.
Yeah, he's dead. I love just saying that. Yeah, he's dead. I mean, this is so much faster than like in Mutants and Masterminds. Like, oh, you hit him, but he's still got 80% health left.
No kidding. No kidding. Like they
But
got
it's
roll defense.
could go the other way too. But so far that hasn't happened. So
That's true. It
I
can,
am,
it can go sideways faster.
Okay.
there
I
may
want
be a
Woody and
reason.
X.
There may be a
I
reason
want-
why I've given enemies that do psionic damage instead of like just blasting you, because Vel could have died very easily if they had rifles of any kind,
Oh,
or
yeah.
Woody. So, anyway, sorry I interrupted you.
That's fine. I was gonna say, now that we're like Woody, X-ray, point. You stay at point, and then I kind of turn, and I'm gonna keep my eyes on this door in case, ready for it to be opened, because I don't know if that that burst signaled anyone. And if it did, I want to be able to like get this guy right between the eyes. I'm gonna move. Wait, yeah. So I'm literally just like gonna stand like right here, like guarding like, you know, the door, while also kind of waiting for Saw. I'm gonna order X-Ray though to make a scan down the hall and for the elevator when they get the chance.
Well, that door is open, and there's absolutely nothing down that hallway to
Okay.
the elevator.
Well, I'm gonna tell them to make a rush for or get closer to the elevator and then scan it to see if anyone else is coming down, and take
Okay.
Woody with them.
All right, so X-Ray and Woody head on up then.
All right,
So
let me.
Chris and Chris.
Chris and Chris. Chris is talking to himself. Two Chris's.
Then check a scan for the elevator.
All right, you're at the elevator. You see that it's currently at this floor, but you want to go ahead and scan it for a 55.
All right.
You can tell there's no one in it.
Okay. Open it up so we can get everyone in there. Make sure it doesn't like if we just hold the door open, it won't close. Like we'll have time to get everyone inside, right?
Possibly. You're not quite sure how this one works.
We were kind of dumb if there's like a manual override for like an elevator. I mean,
Okay.
it kind of makes sense, but like make it move.
All right. So we're gonna get to the point where all of these guys are like halfway through this door, and Dubs would be right behind them. I'll let you move up.
Okay.
And I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay. When the door that Vel is looking at is going to open, and you are going to see two reds, one back and front, right next to each other.
Okay.
Okay, so the aliens, so for reference, the aliens are going this way.
The aliens are facing upwards.
They're going to the elevator, and these guys are coming to us.
They're
Yeah.
like right in front of.
And Dub is basically ready because he was like keeping an eye on the rear, so he would be keeping stuff like
Yeah,
the doors.
I was crouched and tactically aiming and crouching.
Sure, I'll give you that one. All right, so this would be basically if Vel was already pointed and aimed at the door. Yeah, you have an immediate. You're aimed. You're ready to go.
Can I just like double pull the trigger?
Dual wield.
Well, first one
Oof.
definitely went down. Dubs will get a chance to shoot first, though.
No, if Val was
No,
watching
take the
the door, that
shot.
makes
Oh well, no,
Why
actually,
did I
yeah.
just make? Sorry,
No,
I just did-
actually. Oh, I'm gone. I've been vaporized.
No!
Sorry, wrong.
Well, you know, it's
wrong.
actually
Why?
no. Thank you for saying it. I do want to take the second shot because we don't want to go loud yet.
Yeah. If Dubs has a saw out, yeah.
Yeah.
I do.
Although he could have the pistol out, but I guess.
I'm gonna fire again if possible. No, it makes sense for him to saw out because if they spotted him, it would have been go loud immediately.
Yeah.
But since I'm here, I'm gonna take a second shot. I am aimed and crouched. I don't know if that gives me any bonuses still.
Yes, it does. So yeah, you barely made it, but yeah, he's not. I mean, you hit him, but he's also vaporized.
Oh, that was close.
That was close.
And Dubs looks
I'm
a little
so
sad
happy.
and slowly turns his head over to Vale and be like, "You greedy son of a bitch! I don't get one kill."
It's like, don't worry, you can get.
You owe
You'll
me-
find another alien group to stir.
You owe me a drink.
If we make it out of here with no casualties, I'll owe everyone here a drink. Alright, but I was like so ready. I was like, that it's like I'm gonna stay. I am hard scoping that door. I do not trust it. Okay, and we're
No.
backing up with them, kind of like keeping eyes down out
Yep.
This way, closing the doors behind us, like I've been saying.
Totally fine.
And getting to the elevator.
All right, so everyone's gonna be able to load into the elevator, no problem.
Okay, I want all of us to be scanning like as quickly as possible each like floor we're getting towards, but we're aimed for the top floor like usual. But I
Yeah.
want to keep us actively scanning in case there's anybody like trying to slip in through a doorway or like waiting. And that's gonna actually decide how I want us strategically positioned.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if I guess X-ray make a scan first. I don't know for what though.
So
Like, I mean,
where
just 'cause
have
I
you
want-
made it to the top floor yet?
Well, I wanted us to like scan the floors as we're going.
Well, you'll scan. I mean, there's gonna be. You're gonna periodically see, like, as each floor. There's some on there, but I guess make roll for me to see how accurate you get.
X-ray do it first because he's the scanning king.
Are we gonna do this per
Alright.
floor?
Can I assume that we're all in the elevator and now it's just a
Oh
matter
yeah,
of now
you're all in the
move
elevator.
pieces?
Elevator
Yeah,
going up.
nice.
Scan it.
Yep.
Yeah, just scan the floors so we can be prepared for anybody showing up. Because if there's like 20 guys on the other side, I want Dubs with the Zaw. If it's like 1 or 2, we can take that with just our silencers.
Okay. So you're like looking one floor at a time.
Well, I mean, okay, this is a small question I have about how this elevator works. If like someone's on the 7th floor, would it stop at that floor?
I mean, if they rang it, probably.
Okay. Does it see? Would we be able to tell in the elevator if anyone rings it?
Yeah, it'll slow down. It'll be a chime.
Okay, but we would have time to like prep.
Yes, yes, you would. I mean, like,
Okay.
just think about how much time you have on like a normal, if you've ever been on
Okay.
a real
Then
elevator.
I will
Well, you're
have.
really on top of this. You're really you're getting ahead of it. That's good.
Yeah. I want to basically. I guess we won't have to necessarily scan every floor, but I definitely want us to like basically be prepared. If it slows down, we will scan that floor, like as quickly as possible with X-ray. However, when we're almost like the second we're guaranteed to like we're past 9th floor and we're entering like scanning zone for 10th floor, we're gonna scan or the top floor. We're scanning that, um, so that we can see how many people are in there.
Okay.
I think the position I would like us to set up is Vale. Um,
It's Vel.
sorry, the team. It's called
Yeah,
Vale's
you're the
Angels
one that
and
screwed
Vel.
that up. It's Vel.
I know. I thought it was just gonna be the Vale, like that was our team name. And
I
then Angels
know.
was there, and I'm
That
like, oh,
works, but it's not. It was gonna be Vel's Angels, but anywho.
but yeah, basically
That would have worked.
uh, Vel, X-Ray, and Woody are all going to be aimed with their rifles like on a line at the
Mhm.
front of the elevator, and then Dubs is going to be crouched at the front with the Zaw, just in case, ready to spray and pray if need be.
Okay, let's see here.
Wait, where am I in the elevator?
You're in like front of us with the Zaw.
Towards the door.
Yeah,
So first at the door. Got it.
yeah. I mean, unless you want to be in the back, we can put you in the back if you want.
Oh, you don't want the guy with the saw behind you.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was saying like, unless you want to be back there, I feel like
I
that'd
mean,
be
I'm safe either way. I'm the one firing the gun. I'm just worried about the
yeah.
rest of you.
Yeah, that's why I want to put you at the very front because you're the guns a blazing, and we probably won't need you if we can if we can aim properly, and it's not a huge
You guys
group.
don't jack up your rolls, yeah.
Also, don't worry about the rolls I'm making. They're
They
no
mean
concern
nothing.
of yours.
Oh, is that not ours roll?
No, those are.
Are we
I'm making rolls for something.
are we doing scan rolls at all?
Nah, well, not yet. So you want to do one per floor, right?
If possible.
Okay, give me 9th floor.
Okay. X-ray.
I mean,
No.
there's life signs on that floor, but you can't tell if they're close at
Okay.
all.
We're aimed for 10th, so we should just slip right past that. But our guns are ready.
All right, 8th floor, or basement 8. Again, life signs can't tell if they're close. 7.
Okay.
Yeah, there's about 10 life signs on this floor, but there's one a few rooms away, but none like looking at the elevator coming towards it.
Okay.
All right, 6. Same sort of story, but dozen, but not really clear the elevator. 5. Same story again. There's a half dozen on that floor. No one really close to the elevator. 4. About 20 people on this floor, but none appear to be near the elevator. As you approach 3, the elevator is going to start slowing down.
Okay. Scan.
There's life signs, but you're not sure how close.
Okay. We're all taking ready to aim.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Our knowledge is we're gonna try and target them with the phase rifle, the silenced rifles first, and then if there's more, then we go in with a spread shot to the Zaw, and then we're gonna can we put like the most coherent guy by the door buttons to just spam the 1 floor button to close it
Sure.
immediately?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
I love how we're telling them that one guy gesture, be like, just hit this button repeatedly.
Well, actually,
like,
no, there's no physical buttons. You're doing this with your interface.
All right. Sorry. Then
Having someone
guess-
do that.
we'll just have X-ray do it if it needs to be done.
Right. Okay. All right. So the thing's going to slow down. So tell me, Lamy. So is someone like directly in front of the door?
basically what's gonna happen is, I'm probably in the back middle. Dub is crouched in the front of me, and then to the left and right of Dub would be it's T formation classic is gonna be Woody and X-Ray.
All right. So about how many feet away from the door is the closest person?
Probably like right in front. I mean, as close. I mean, how much room is in the elevator?
Oh, I'd say. I mean, it's a freight elevator, so
Because
I'd
we got
say
like 20 plus people in
it's
there,
like
so I
half
thought we are kind of.
full. Like with how many people are in there, it's like half full. So
I would say like probably as far from it as possible, just so
okay.
they can't like stick their hand into our eyes in a
All right.
split second.
I was just making sure
'Cause-
if you were close enough, you get to see if it was point blank range or close range. But okay, that was just checking. So all right. So elevator's going to slow down. Door's going to open to one red. Uh,
we
you're
shoot
going
him.
to see the like the colors on his stomach or whatever, kind of just like rapidly like but subtly change colors when he sees all of you with rifles pointed at him.
Blow him. Okay, I'm gonna fire.
All
Aim,
right.
shot, everything.
Okay. Yeah, and he doesn't exist anymore.
X-ray closes it. We keep going.
Yes, you do.
Ding.
Could you just
Here
imagine? It's
up
like,
we go.
ah man,
I
I gotta go down to the next floor to the lunch hall. I need some snacks. I may have a burger. Oh,
Yep.
All right.
Man, why
Does it
aren't
have
they
elevator
responding?
You
music?
guys want anything from the vending machine? I'm going down to get up. Bum, bum,
It's like,
bum.
Todd, what'd you say?
Why isn't
Todd?
Frank responding down to communications? What the
I,
hell?
I also imagine that there's the soft elevator music playing as we're like
Yeah, it's
ding
like,
ding 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 ding.
would it be their alien equivalent?
It
So
would
Yeah,
it's
be
like
the
their
alien
alien
it's like
equivalent
equivalent,
of
weird
like
space
exactly.
elevator
opera, like
music.
it's like
Something like that.
It's
weird
oddly. It does would say
gurgling
this is
noises.
oddly soothing.
It's like
All right,
that.
so you are
Fail.
at.
That was just like, I've heard better.
You have. You're at the top floor. Okay. So
Can we do a
remember,
scan?
the way this was arranged is the elevator is next to the hallway for maintenance where you came from.
Yes.
So where are you gonna go?
Well, did we have to do a scan for the 10th floor or the
Oh,
final
sorry.
floor?
Yeah, give me a scan for the
Yeah.
second floor.
Okay. X-ray. It sounds like it's clear though.
Well, I didn't say that. I was just telling you where the
Yeah.
arrangement
X-ray.
Yeah. Oh,
Final
sorry.
scan. Number 1.
was. Well, scan for floor 2.
Nice.
There's
Or
no
two-
one
2.
nearby on floor 2. All right, and final
Okay.
one as you're approaching the final floor.
Final
One
floor.
one more.
Yeah, one more.
There's maybe life signs on this floor. You're not sure.
We are ready no matter what, so. Door opens.
But the hallway is empty.
Okay. So me and X-ray. Okay. So me and Dub are gonna look to the right and actually no. Dub. Dang it. Okay, do I have access to all the charges from my headset?
Well, yeah, you'd be able to detonate all the charges. Yes.
Okay. I will take point because if there is guards that rotate and I know what I'm gonna do with that.
Okay.
I want just keep it, it's not visible, but basically I'm just do the thing where Dub and X-Ray and Woody are looking down the two hallways
Mhm.
in case something is there.
All right. Now, tactically, you'll know it's about 30 minutes from sunrise.
Okay. I want to hit over. I'm gonna guide us through the maintenance tunnel though,
Yeah, that's fine.
or the maintenance area, and we're gonna head out towards the maintenance exit.
Okay.
But I want to do a scan of it to see if I can spot anyone like that's passing by right now.
All right, then let's see. We're gonna do a thing here. Hang on. I'm gonna move you to the other map. First,
Yay!
I've got to make sure things that you wouldn't know, you don't know.
Okay, so this is the big thing, guys. Do we go for our ship and have to cut our losses actually able to put on the ship, or do we go for
Sorry, you
the
broke up
red
during
ship
part
and
of that.
see?
You
Do we?
you broke up during that,
Sorry.
so I didn't hear the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Let me try this. I'm saying, Here, let me fix it real fast.
And he's gone.
And he's gone. And he was never heard from again.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
There you are. Can you hear me? No, it
There
was
we are.
Tune in next season.
it was an internet thing. It wasn't your microphone. So like yeah, you were
Crazy
losing
internet.
signal. So
Basically, yeah, I was just gonna say I was gonna scan the other side of the door. And I was going to slip my mind. Yeah, we have to make a decision whether we go for the ship or we just book it to where our primary exit, and we just say to hell with the people, and we just take the minimum. It's a big moral decision. I'm willing to do either, so I kind of
I
want to
think we take the shuttle. How do they actually?
shuttle.
How do they look? Do they look? Have they been cooperative this entire time, or they've been a little?
so
little
far
feisty?
no one has done anything.
Damn. Yeah, we gotta save them.
Okay. So we're gonna have to. So we're gonna angle for a ship.
All right, so who's on point right now? I've got to
But we
arrange.
should tell the pilot what we're doing at this point, right?
Yes. Now you'd also know
Yeah,
in your
I'm gonna
mission
make at this point.
parameters that you can forward all the data to the shuttle and it'll be sent out. So in case you don't make it.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good point. Wow, thanks GM.
I do. I'm
Thanks.
actually
Just
gonna.
when we thought we had this
Can
done.
Can I call am I able to call up Speedy and to tell him to start making an approach to our closer, or would that be a bad?
speedy approach, if
okay.
you will?
You can do that. All right,
Yeah,
so who's
because
on
I wanted
point?
to start closing it.
Who is on
I'm
point? I gotta
currently
arrange-
on point,
Okay.
and I wanted to scan the door before going outside,
Okay.
just to see if someone's like just passing by at the moment right now.
All right, we'll do whoever wants to do the scan.
I guess at this point, if I possible X-ray.
Yeah.
know.
Why break a good thing now?
Yeah.
Yeah, either hit it strong or I hit it weak.
X-ray he's a ray of hope.
You don't. There doesn't appear to be anyone directly outside the door.
Okay.
But you can't pinpoint anything.
Can I open it and then can I actually make a tracking roll? Because I know they float, but they still probably make air movement. So I was wondering if I could like see like how like if I can track like the recentness of the upturned soil or something.
Okay. Well, you can
Would that be
automatically
possible
you
with
can
tracking?
automatically open the door, but
Yeah. I open the door and then I want to see if I can like I want to see if there's some sort of how you can tell how fresh a track is.
yeah.
And I imagine even if they're floating, if I can tell like if I can make like a mental guess at how far along in rotation they are if there's no one there.
All right. Well, make the roll.
Okay. So would that be intelligence and
Tracking.
hunting/tracking?
Yeah.
And I just want to double check. That's a 70 and intelligence 75, so that's a 73. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
So they do appear to make faint trails while they pass by. However, the area that you're in, there is not barely any wind at all. So you're seeing like multiple trails that are like right on top of each other, and they're all pretty well equally distinct. So you can't tell how recently one would have been.
Even with a 5? Man.
Well,
okay.
even with a 5, I mean, if they look the same, they look the same. It's like
that is true. I just didn't because sometimes like you can tell if there's like residual, like how like you make an imprint or you move something, and there's sometimes a bit since there's no wind. If like I could see the sand still moving, that probably means that someone passed by there really recently.
No, the sand
and
is
it's
not
still
moving.
trying to.
The sand is not moving.
Okay, so that probably means I can at least guess that they're not like just passed. They haven't just passed. So someone probably is beginning to approach from the left. That's to some degree. So I can't see the outside map yet.
All right. And
Yeah, I can't either.
I was waiting until you were actually.
No problem. But I'm like, I'm gonna make some plans from there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Eric, fun fact. You know how I just make a wild guess how I got this map?
It looks like something from a Star Wars campaign.
No, it's
No.
AI generated.
Oh, is it?
Yes, I'm having fun.
Wow. Actually, this is the
Pretty
best one.
good.
I normally I try to get it to generate something, and for rooms, it hasn't come out that well. You use Midjourney for this or no?
Yes, I did.
Really? Maybe they've done some updates to
They
it
have
where.
actually.
Oh, okay. Because I've done it before, and it wanted to, but they couldn't figure it out. So
Yeah.
that's cool.
Okay, so
All
next one.
right, what we got?
Okay. Do I see anybody like to the right? Like you know how they usually come around this corner or like they
Well,
weave around this?
they're coming from the left. No,
Yeah.
you
But
do not.
did I see?
You
Okay.
do not see one to your right.
Okay. Can I take up like a corner right here?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, what I'm gonna like before the I'm gonna what we're gonna do is it's because it would optimize our rotation. I'm gonna wait until the guy does because as far as we're aware, no one has detected us, right?
Mhm.
As
But
far as we're aware.
at least not who didn't die very soon.
Yeah. So I was hoping that okay. So my plan, guys, was to take out this guy that's gonna show up on the left. Then we snake down this way. Because usually there's how so could how far apart were did they rotate again? Like
About 1/3 of the entire circumference each time.
so like if someone was like here, like where I am,
Yeah,
the other person would be like all the way down like here,
would be about right where I'm. Gee,
like south.
uh, so if there was one where you are, one would be about where I'm pinging on the far right. See that?
I don't see any pinging. Oh, there it is. Far
Yeah,
right.
on the
Okay, yeah.
far right, and then on the bottom left corner. Again, they're at thirds.
Okay. So there what we could end up doing is it and you guys can veto this if you want, but we could
Oh
actually
no, it's
just
more fun
camp
just
this
going with it. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
but we could kind of just camp this corner, shoot the guy, phase him out of existence, and then let the next guy pass because they can't really see each other when they make a turn. Like they're just out of sight of each other until they
Right.
make. We have 30 minutes until rotation. How long does it like?
Well,
Would
not 30
you
minutes
say
till
that it
rotation.
takes?
30 minutes till
I
sunrise.
mean, yeah, but that's the rotation is like
No, the
dusk and dawn,
rotation happened when you entered. Rotation happened like less than 30 minutes ago. Remember, you snuck in when they were changing shifts.
which was to till nighttime, right?
Yes, it was still nighttime.
No, I thought we snuck in like they changed shifts into the night.
They
Like they
changed
went to night
shifts
shift and we
during. No,
It went
they
from second
changed
shift to third shift in the beginning. Is that what you're trying to
like
basically.
it
say?
was
Yeah.
daytime. And then it was like, oh, it's night shift time. So they hopped on board to the night shift people, and then we snuck in when it switched to nighttime.
All right. So remember, the planet has 12-hour days,
Yeah,
and night lasts 4 hours, and there's two
4
shifts per
hours.
day.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Because
were we in the base for 4 hours
no,
or
you were in the base for about 30 minutes, and it's about another 30 minutes till sunrise. The shift happened an hour before sunrise.
wouldn't there also be one an hour before sunset? If there's two shifts, right? There's a day shift and a night shift.
Each shift lasts 6 hours.
Yeah. So wouldn't it make sense that we sneak in when it's going to nighttime rather than getting close to daytime?
Well, the other shift changed in the middle of the day.
Oh, okay. So it's a middle of the day, middle of the night shift changing.
Yes.
But we've only been here for 30 minutes.
Yes.
Wouldn't that give us like an hour and a half left?
Well, no, not middle of the night. It happens an hour before sunrise is when the nighttime shift changes.
Okay, so it's not like on the dot. It's like it's not like middle of the day, middle of the night. It's like closer to the night, closer to the day,
Okay, so
kind of.
let's if we're going by a 12-hour clock, if sunset is at 10 and sunrise is at 2,
Okay.
the shift changes at 1. The shift change happens at 1 and 7.
Okay, my brain doesn't quite get it, but I'm just gonna accept it as fact because you're the GM and I'll deal with it. It's like okay, I just thought it was like we had like a start of night thing, but okay.
Well, you had to
So
wait
we have
until
like
they
a
did the shift change.
30-minute window.
So yeah.
Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah. How long does it on average take them to do like a full rotation around this place?
Oh, let's see here.
Like if we were to like try and guess, because we observed them for a while,
It's about 300
and we could tell it took 30
feet on
seconds.
each side. All right, so let's see. Average walking speed is what, about 5 miles an hour? Let's see.
4 to 5, yeah.
Well, these guys float, so their legs don't get tired. Let's see. How long would it take to go 300 feet at 5 miles an hour?
Because
Uh,
there's two things we can do this is like we either wait here and kill the guards systematically as they pass, since they probably won't be like able to see the other guards, but that would probably start alerting the people in the center, if there is any there, to this. So
40 seconds. It's going to take them 40
Okay.
seconds to go from corner to corner. So that's going to make 80 to go halfway around, and it's going to make 160 seconds to go around the entire thing.
Okay. So here's my strategy, guys. What we do is, just to be sure, we wait until the rotation happens where we wait for the rotation until the guy shows up like on this corner in the top left. We shoot him, and then what we do is we blow the charges, the stun charges, so it draws their attention over to this mountain
Okay, on the far right.
on the far right side. And then what we can do is we can try and sneak around this area and try to get to the bottom, and then head into the cargo from there.
Okay.
That sounds like a legit plan.
Okay.
I am for
Also,
it.
after we blow the stun charges, we also disable the reactor, so everyone in the facilities can't use the elevators anymore.
So you just lights out.
Lock them in.
Yep.
And then when
Sound
we're
like
in
a good
orbit,
idea?
we blow the main reactor and just level the whole base.
Yeah.
No
Okay.
survivors. Those
So
monsters.
I'm gonna ask to see if can I get Woody over here just in case I miss my shot on the first guy.
Woody and X-ray over there. You said you broke up again.
Oh, could I have Woody and X-ray to come over to my spot in case I miss my shot?
No. I don't know.
Chris and Chris.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can never have too many Chris's.
No. All right.
Yeah, and then
So
Saw's,
the
yeah, I mean, Dub is gonna be herding the sheep, keeping them like in the building until, or just like around us until.
all right.
everything-
So the unfortunate thing is you're not going to be able to see anyone until they come around the corner right here.
Yeah, but I can hear them, right?
They float.
Yeah, but like we established that they do leave a very subtle trail.
Well, it doesn't mean they make noise.
Yeah, but they should still probably make. Okay, well, I'm like, it's the equivalent of the door situation. Like the door swings open, I immediately fire. So I'm like
Yeah.
prepped and ready.
So you're hard
the
scoping.
second.
You're hard scoping the hell out of this corner.
Yeah.
Can we get a screen refresh for the stream, at least of the upside base? Because right now all we see is still the underground
I
stuff.
hate doing that. Just oh,
Just do
man.
it once.
I always forget. I'm thinking about game, not about directing. Ugh.
Good old above ground.
It's for charity.
I understand.
Trip charity.
I
The kids.
understand. Moving right along.
All right,
Let's see.
that looks good. That looks good.
Okay.
I mean, feel free to show us all the things on the map. We're okay with that too.
Well, that's not the GM view. That's the.
I know. But one can hope.
Yeah. Sure. He's stream sniping me. All right. All right. So if you're
And
hard
X-ray
scoping,
and Woody are also prepped.
if you're,
X-ray and Woody are also ready.
if you're hard scoping right there,
I'm like looking this
after
way.
about 15 seconds, you are going to see if I can get the damn thing to work right. Dude Bro shows up.
Okay. Oh, I thought so. Is this thing here not like like a blocking thing?
Well, I thought you were going to be looking around that corner. Wait, where are you looking?
Okay. Well, I'm. Okay,
Where the
wait,
enemy
let me
is.
just-
of course.
I need to zoom in closer because It's such a big map. Okay. So I was. Is this like not like an actual structure?
That is, sorry, I thought
Does
I
it
saw you
block
move up
this?
close. Yeah, you actually
Huh.
would not be able to see the guy from where you are. I thought you moved closer,
Yeah, I
actually.
want him to be. I'm kind of waiting for him to like, cause he couldn't see us and we couldn't see him. But then he like steps here,
All
and
right.
then all three of us could blast him.
You know, that makes
You know what I
a
mean?
lot of tactical sense. Okay, so, yeah, dude bro then shows up right here.
Okay, and now we blast him.
Okay.
Because now no one. Because I want to use this as cover too. Because if you have a straight line, it's easier to see him.
That makes a lot of sense.
And this is under the cover, so because we came in this way and we did something similar.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Do I just fire hard
You
scope?
fire. He did.
Bam. Okay.
And
Okay, what we're gonna do is Woody kind of signal to um the group and to Dub to basically I want them to come this way and
okie dokie.
Dub you're gonna be guarding on this side. Um and basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna start curving around here and then I'm just gonna basically go blow charges D and I'll say what they actually are though, and B, which is the 2 stun grenades on the far right side of the mountain,
Okay.
and the D, which is the to disable the reactor, so that so that power goes dark basically throughout the facility.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a little X to them so that says we use them.
All right.
My map. Or not, this clips. Here we go. So how does this play out?
All right. So the charges blow. So you'll hear that. It's going to kind of echo around because you're kind of in a bowl right now. And you also cut the power, right?
Yep.
All right. So like it's now going to be basically pitch black.
Okay. Got
You're gonna
thermals.
hear the most lucid guy go, "Holy shit! I can't see anything."
Okay. I'm gonna. Can we point a flashlight like around this corner? Like, how do we do this? Because you said it's like 30 minutes until dawn. So is it like pitch black, or because you said it's close to being sunlight soon?
It is like as close to dawn as you can get without actually seeing any light. Like it's just barely starting.
Hmm. Okay. So. Ugh. I mean, we do have flashlights. We don't want to. Can we? Are we able to like dim them or control the brightness of them
Yes,
at
they
all?
do have.
Okay.
They have 3 settings: dim,
Nope.
full,
They
and
haven't
strobe.
they haven't figured that out in the future.
Okay. So I guess I would just say put like a flashlight at the front, like kind of like as like to lead them. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like a dim setting, just something for them to be able to hold hands and still like line follow us.
Sure.
Okay, so that's probably on Woody. So they're gonna be, or it's gonna be, yeah, on Woody, and they're gonna basically follow him
Okay.
in a line, and then me, and then Vale and X-Ray. We're gonna start curving around the corner, like to here, and I want to be, I want to see if I can spot anyone from with my, you know, stuff.
Hmm.
Okay. And then after that, if I don't see anybody, oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
Can I
Don't worry
see
about it.
anything with
Nah,
my
don't worry about it.
my nods?
There's nothing
Okay.
down that way.
And so I would just basically, I'm just assuming I'm like everyone's following me, but because it's
Yeah.
a lot of effort, I'm just gonna like
Yeah.
simulate it with,
I
and
will
then
move
I'll like,
them as needed.
yeah, yeah. This is like a wall, right? So I'd assume we'd like
Yes.
move down here to get a better shot because we're going for the ship.
Yes.
Look this way. See anything?
This is like a little courtyard, so you don't see anything past that next wall down.
Okay. I'll sneak down this way, gun aimed, ready. Kind of go around here. Okay, see anything from this angle?
Nope.
So there's nothing like in here,
No,
or
there's
sorry, wait.
presently No one anywhere near
Okay.
you. You see the
Okay,
ship.
that's good.
Yeah.
Good. So, and this is the moment where we have to decide where, and what do you guys think? Should we just make a break for it, or do you think we should try and sneak into the ship?
I think we've been stealthy this far. It's done as well, so I would continue. Can't we just like post here
Assuming
if we're
yeah,
undercover,
assuming everyone's behind us,
and
yeah,
then
we're gonna just
like,
keep going.
is there anyone underneath the ship, or or
You
is it
can't
just
see anyone at the ship.
Okay.
One thing
I'm
you've
gonna
noticed from the nights that you're reconning it before, generally no one does anything with the ship at night.
Okay, so yeah, we are like stealthing up, like the building on our sides to cover, and then we're just gonna. I'm kind of like looking around this area. Do I spot anyone? Like,
No.
yeah, this is kind of the assumption that we're doing this really quick. Obviously, I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
like, and then
absolutely.
we look, stop, and then like, so we're gonna basically try to get to the ship. And is this thing open, or like, because they
No,
said they move cargo and they.
it is presently closed, but you do know where
Okay,
the access is, like the door
okay, I'm gonna have X-ray with me. Um, and to kind of crack open, see if he can tap into the ship's engine. Or,
or into
okay.
the
And then
door.
I'm
Yep.
probably gonna say if these guys are close, pulling up the rear, to kind of get closer, and then obviously, Dub probably would be getting ready to start like positioning himself in one of like by the ship to like get ready for whatever this is. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay, and I will stand towards the right side of the ship in case someone shows up from one of these corners, maybe under. Uh, yeah, I know I'm talking a lot. I don't know if anyone else has anything they want
no,
to
you're in the
say.
lead. I have nothing to dispute right now. Like
Mhm.
it's like it's fine.
I'm on the
You
roller
make that,
coaster, just enjoying the ride.
yeah, right.
Okay.
We concur.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
So
Okay.
X-ray needs to be next to the ship, right next to where Vel is.
So right
Okay, I'll
here.
move up here, and then I'll be like applying like my body is a bit like cover for him at the
All
moment.
right.
I'm like
Let's make sure
guarding
that your
his.
token is turned in the direction that you're facing at any time.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm like this.
I'm hurting the
Can we
cats.
assume that all? Can we assume that like? Because I was thinking like we get to the ship and all these people they're like now like right in a
Yeah,
cluster here.
they're about right there.
Yeah.
It's
And then
all
Dub would be standing somewhere around here, kind of like ready to,
let
because they
me
they went this way, so he would be like, kind of like in front of them at the moment, ready to like,
Sure.
yeah, maybe like here somewhere, wherever you feel most comfortable. This group is like clustered close to the ship
There you
because
go.
there's a lot of cover in this area.
Yep, that's where they be.
Okay.
All right, X-ray.
And
This
then Woody
one's
Woody would be looking this way just in case
yeah,
for anyone
yeah,
like stragglers.
totally fine. All right, X-ray. You are rolling against an 82. Yeah, 82.
I'm next to cover.
Oh,
All right.
dang.
The door is going to go
Pop.
like just a nice ramp to get in.
Okay, Dub is pulling up the rear like before, and everyone's well, actually, Vale is gonna step in first just to do a quick scan to see if anyone's still in here. Um,
There's just boxes in there. That's it. You don't see
okay.
anything of
Can I make a scan to make sure there's no life signs?
sure, but however, when the door opened, it lit up. And now
Okay.
everything's pitch black. So about 10 seconds after the door opens, let's see, is anyone looking over to the right at this point after you step in?
Uh, well,
Define
I'm
right.
looking.
This way,
Huh?
over to
M-
the east.
My cone is this way.
All right, Woody's cone is down left.
Woody would be this way.
What
I'm
about
kind of like
X-ray?
X-ray would probably be like this way
Okay.
That's the
because.
most spastic ruler I've
Well,
seen.
I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, a cone, like, everyone's trying to cover as much kind of area as we can. You know
Sure.
what I mean? And this is the general air. This is
All
the
right.
general kind of like cone.
So what, Chris? What would you have done with X-ray after he opened the door?
Probably stepped into the ship.
Whoever would have been the one to like do the scan, which someone would have been sent in to do. There would be someone left in this case. If X-ray wants to do it, makes more sense. I would be here to keep the cover.
To not get to be the first one
And-
shot.
All right. So I'm hearing conflicting things. So who is where at this moment?
Okay.
I guess I'd go with whatever the commanding officer says.
Okay.
Do a quick scan inside. So X-ray, you go in to scan, and then probably try to do as quickly as you can get to the control panel if there's no one in there.
Okay.
That would be the most logical tactical decision, which would have been
Okay.
made.
And so where is Vel?
Vel is probably like, I'm assuming that everyone here is getting into the ship. So
Mhm.
Vel would be guarding it from this angle to make sure everyone can get inside.
Okay, that's fine. So then you're gonna
Aim like crouched and aiming in case anyone,
Speaking of that,
and I
hi.
blast them. Okay, I blast them.
You gonna roll?
Yes.
He's dead. Now that
Hard aiming.
also,
Pew pew pew.
now that everything is pitch black, that also is going to be a very, very bright thing that just happened.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, so there's not a lot of wind, right? So there wouldn't be like
No.
a breeze that would blow it.
None.
Okay. Can we chuck our tear gas grenades here and his here so that it
Sure.
kind of creates a blockade?
That is entirely doable.
Okay. I want to see how much tear gas. That was one tear gas grenade I think I used.
So we're doing
Throw
tear
the
gas
tear
grenades.
gas preemptively just to because they are affected by tear gas and we have our masks, and assuming since there's no wind and we threw them away from the cluster of people, they won't be affected since they're going onto the ship.
That's fine. And considering you're not aiming at a specific target, it'll work. It's not an issue.
All right, so I'm tossing it here.
All right. Make sure you change on your sheets your number of grenades.
Tear gas grenades. I only got one left. I'm saving the extra just in case we get pinned and like some sort of weird retreat plan, but this is hopefully the best we can do.
Dubs would now have 2.
Yeah.
There we go.
Speedy, close in.
Like,
I'm like calling in Speedy for suppressing fire at this point because, at this point it's literally just seconds before we go up. And so we would probably need a backup ship to help guide this one out.
All right. Speedy is still 10 minutes out.
Okay.
Speedy.
Well, he was
Needs
parked
a
10,
nickname change.
10 kilometers
just saying.
away. 10
I'm just
kilometers away.
We're
You
gonna have
called him
words.
a few minutes ago.
Dubs in character said, Speedy and I are gonna have words. That is not speedy service.
My God. You want to change physics?
Speedy was also the one that almost gave us away by crashing into some trees.
Yeah.
I think we need to spend some time redesignating Speedy.
Hmm.
I did come up with the nickname, so we might need to redub him to, I don't know.
Gandalf. He's only here when you as you need him.
George
Yeah.
R. Who's the person that made the Game of Thrones books?
Oh, George R. R. Martin?
George R.
Martin.
Martin. He's eventually it'll happen.
That's right. You'll eventually get there.
Eventually.
All right.
Okay.
So,
how are things? We got
so the doors open.
Yeah, the doors open.
X-Ray
people are
has
filtering
entered
in.
the ship. What has he seen? Tear gases have been thrown out.
The ship is basically, it's not empty. There's some boxes in there, but there's nothing in
What do
there
the
to be
boxes
worried
say?
about. They're in some language you have no idea.
Hmm.
But they're not wooden. They're like crates, like futuristic type metal-ish crates.
Future
whatever.
crates.
Yeah.
Okay.
Generic sci-fi crate.
But it's
Number
all
5.
one open. It's open hangar concept here. Just
Towards
the
your
big-
right, it is. Towards the left, there are compartments of different kinds. You have to go look through them to tell what it is. But the back back half of the ship is cargo.
So has everyone managed to? Did all the civies manage to get into the
yeah.
ship?
We're
how long
herding the
has it
cats into the
been?
ship.
How long has it been?
Like
Well, I mean,
10
we took one. Well, we opened the hatch. Lights went up, so they started going in.
Mhm.
People turned around. I aimed down, fired, killed a guy. Then we chucked our tear gas grenades.
All right. As
And-
you're chucking the grenades, the last 5 are getting in.
Okay. When they're
Okay.
finally in, I'm gonna Dub and me are gonna kind of keep last point, probably Woody too, and we'll kind of all three of us backstep into it, and then we'll close the hatch behind us when we get a chance.
Okay. All right. So
We're doing
now
this
you are
thing.
all. I'm just going to remove your tokens, put them to the GM layer, just so I'm not having to deal with them.
Okay.
I would just say, say all these guys are in
And
the
then
ship,
we're
so
gonna do
just get rid of them.
the last helicopter out of any evac zone of essentially we're hanging out the door.
Okay. Hang on. The ship's
Uh,
going to disappear momentarily because when I highlight the tokens, it highlights the ships too. Please hold. It's not
Alright.
actually gone. It's just.
It
Oh
has
my
cool.
god.
stealth capabilities.
It does not have stealth capabilities.
Woody,
That's the wrong
no!
species. That's the blues.
We left Woody
We left
behind.
Woody behind.
Stupid wormholes.
It's a Left 4 Dead. It's spaceship Left 4 Dead. No.
Computer and program.
All
No.
right. So everyone is on the ship, right?
Woody still,
yeah.
you still see the Woody token for what
Where
Is
it's
the
there
hell
worth.
any
is-
like? Okay,
Wait, where's the Woody token?
I can still see Woody. Yeah.
Have we closed the door?
I
I
would
don't
say we
see
close
the
the
Woody
hatch.
token.
We closed the hatch. Of course, the Woody.
And the thing is, I don't assume
everybody's on
that
board.
their first instinct would be to fire at the ship. I will stay by the hatch because the thing is, like as it
Right.
closes, because what happened
Oh, the
is
ship just
you
took
see
off.
Yeah, I'm
smoke
trying to
grenades
find the. Oh, there it is.
and weird flashing
Well, I
noises.
moved it
You're
up
like,
so it's
what's
easier to
going
find.
on? Ow, this stuff hurts. So they'd go around it. They'll see the ship is on, but they wouldn't be like, oh, someone's
Blast it.
obviously. Yeah, they
Yeah.
wouldn't be like, oh yeah, obviously someone's in the ship. That's obviously an enemy who killed someone and threw these various alien but stuff we know tear gas grenades at it, and they're they wouldn't understand what's going on, so they wouldn't start firing at us. It's at least immediately. So I'd say me and probably Dub are staying by the hatch in case they try to open it, while X-Ray and Woody are up trying to figure out how to access both the guns and the actual control panel.
Okay.
I would say access the cockpit.
Yeah, like control panel, like X-Ray would be doing that, but while he's doing that, we're gonna see if maybe Woody can access the guns in case as like a
Yeah.
All right. Well, you would know that generally the weapons are fired from the cockpit, but you're gonna have to get up there to verify that.
But sometimes, well, I mean, hey, Star Trek, the weapons are like there's the main, there's a maneuvering panel, and then there's the fire buttons panel.
But that's
they're
all
separate.
on the bridge.
Yeah, but they're different locations on the bridge.
Still, it's all on the bridge. So
Yeah.
okay. All right. You're gonna have to go through a door to get to the cockpit. Give me a 97 roll. There, Chris. You're in. Okay. You find the cockpit, and there's no view screen, but there's different stations. Can't tell what each one is though offhand. Although there is one in the middle, which you presume would be the captain would be.
Can our semi-conscious whatchamajigger prisoner see if the other colored other like the blue or the yellows can help us discern any of this stuff?
Okay, that's an idea.
I would say that
Also-
X-Ray should definitely make a roll to just access one of the terminals.
All right, so there are
Also-
5. Actually, no, there would be helm /
Also-
tactical.
Dubs is going to tell the hostages to start lining up and taking. Is there cargo net seating on the sides
Yeah,
of the wall?
there's seating in there.
He would
Cargo
have
net seats.
everyone start taking seats and buckling in.
As you're doing that, I'm gonna say, Dub, you guard the door. I'm gonna go up see if I can assist with the panels. And so I can add an extra hand, and all three of us can try and access a different panel
All
at
right,
the same time.
Dubs will both tell
Um,
people to sit down as well as watch the door.
Okay.
Yeah, if they open that, just blast. Go blast it, then close it. That's all you gotta do.
Yes.
I would imagine there's some type of lock on the door. I'd like to put the lock on said door.
Okay. Yeah,
Probably
you
an
can. You
encrypted
can.
thing.
Yeah, there's a space
I
lock.
feel like there's like a little latch.
There's a space lock.
The space latch. Is it locked?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep, you locked that door.
All right, everyone get down to the seats.
All
I'm
right.
doing the pre-flight. I'm doing the pre-flight check of telling people where the exits are,
All right.
and
So,
that they can use
Dubs,
the flotation device underneath their seat.
give me a intelligence and small units tactics roll. That's a 45 and a 20.
Who?
You.
Ah, no.
You're the only one in the cargo area, right?
Yeah.
I went up.
Okay.
Our fearless leader let me have all the work.
Hey, you
Okay.
seemed very upset that you weren't able to do it. Like you were kind of chilling in the back. Now you get a chance to do stuff, right?
No, I wanted to shoot things.
Well, now you get to shoot things down with your words.
All right. So yeah, Eric, just don't worry about it. That's fine. Just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Mm,
Yes. Okay. All right.
You ever feel like that just happens randomly throughout your life? Like one day,
Don't worry about
someone's
it.
secretly doing a roll behind your back, and they're like, "Nah, don't worry about it."
it's fine. You get like a day. You get like a weird chill down your spine, but nothing enough. Nothing
Yeah,
else
it's
to go
like
off of.
one of these days I'm gonna walk around. I'm gonna be like, I feel like someone did a secret roll on me. All right, good.
All right. So, who is trying to find the helm?
All three of X-ray would be trying to find the most important one, and then if
Apparently,
Woody
Dubs too. Okay, I'm
Dub's
kidding.
in the back, but
Doing everything.
X-ray, Woody, and Vel would be looking for the terminals to access each of them if possible.
Okay. All
So I guess
right.
X-ray first.
Each of you then, what you're going to be doing is be interfacing. So each of you give me the role that X-ray's been doing. So you got to log in to access these. So for X-ray, it's an 82. Let's see.
Does the ease of access like split amongst us, like we share the data?
Well, you're doing them individual. You're looking at different. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at different ones. So you're doing different roles.
Yeah.
All right. Vision. Let's see. So for X-ray, yeah, that's Wait a minute. That number. What were the? We've just been saying 92 this whole time. I forget what were the actual stats we were rolling for that because I need to remember what it is for everyone else.
It was like, I think it was definitely intelligence.
And small equipment systems operation.
Probably, and we got like a plus 30 because like we've been hacking it like
Yes.
frequently,
Yes.
Mhm.
like restore.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
that was right. So that was.
I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
50.
Yeah, we haven't really taken a break this time. It was just kind of like get up, get something real fast, come back.
Yeah, 95. You know, actually, let's break because I need to do a facilities thing.
Yeah.
So let's take a quick.
Oh, we're so
quick
yeah.
quick break. I'm gonna put it to Lexington BRB, and we'll reconvene shortly. Actually, you know what? It's 8 o'clock. Perfect timing. So we're gonna come back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So,
Okay,
all right.
sounds good.
Be right
Okay,
back.
I'm gonna get a snack.
You do that. All right, welcome back. Here we are. We are snacked up and ready to go. Okay, gentlemen. So we left it off. So all of you were looking for different consoles, right? And we were trying to
Yeah.
figure out the role. I don't know how the hell I got a 97 for X-ray. I think it should have been a 95, unless I was doing something totally different for the math. But because his base to do it should have been a 65, because he has a 80 intelligence, 30 in small equipment systems operation, which
He might
averages
have
out to
gotten.
55. No,
Mm.
55. Shit, I suck at math. What was I doing?
Well, I mean, either way, it's basically the same.
Yeah. All right,
And the role
let's
was intelligence and small weapons operation.
small equipment systems operation.
Small equipment. 15. That's not good. That's wait, no, never mind.
We got to 97 for a reason. I don't know what I screwed up on this. Hey, I'm a great GM, aren't I? Okay, well, let's just push on because we're not going to spend all night trying to figure out what I did wrong. All right, so all three of you are doing it. So we're going to be rolling. These consoles need an access code to get into them. I mean, just like not just anyone can start pushing things. But so this is going to be the average of
What?
intelligence, small equipment systems operation. So for Woody, that comes out to a 40 plus 15, so that's a 55 to get in to the one you're looking at, Woody.
Oh, for Woody. I thought you said X-ray. I'm like,
No,
what?
Woody.
It's like, oh no.
Woody, 55.
So we get plus 15.
That is with the plus 15.
Oh, okay. No, but we get a plus 15 to our roll.
Yes.
So that means okay. I got 70 then. Okay. Time to roll.
Let's roll Woody.
Ah.
Okay, you didn't get it. Chris,
No.
go ahead and roll.
All right.
Ah.
You didn't get in.
Oof.
X-ray roll.
Very consistent with the 90s.
No, there
Okay.
we go.
X-ray found communications.
But is the passcode the same for all of them? So we
No,
can
it's not. X-ray is gonna go.
It's 1, 2,
Fine,
3,
just,
4.
just let me do it. I've been doing this all night. You don't know what you're doing.
fine. I'm gonna head back down since I can't seem to be doing anything, and might as well use a second gun on the lower floor.
Okay.
And if he wants to do it by himself, so I head back down. I scan.
As you're
Okay.
leaving, back down the shuttle bay. Dubs is going to hear the door that he locked. It try to be opened. Like it's going to successfully unlock, but then the latch you put on is going to keep it from opening. You're going to hear it
Okay, so
rattling.
it's a physical. So at this point, it's not the electronic lock; it's a physical bar that's like holding the lock
Basically,
or the
yes.
door place.
I guess I'll try and go over and block them from activating it, kind of fight them.
Could we look through the? There's got to be like a little camera or a porthole or something like that, or what's outside the door?
I mean, I have an extra tear gas grenade.
I mean, I feel like the ring home security system would be able to tell me what's on.
This is a species that has bad eyesight, so no, there's not.
Crap.
There are external
Damn you,
sensors,
lore.
but you don't have access to those.
It's fine. They'll go away. The dub says out loud.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Can I try? So how much is the gap? Is it basically completely closed, or is it
the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine it's completely closed.
Oh yeah,
it's a
sealed.
spaceship. Yeah.
Okay.
You
Can
hear someone trying to open it, but it's not working.
Can I try to make sure the door stays closed, by just fighting against him in the system?
No, it's a physical airlock.
Okay, so they're
Yeah.
literally just pulling on it.
Yes, they're trying
Okay.
to.
Well, yeah, they tried to open it. Now they're
electronically
to...
it's unlocked. Mechanically, it is not.
Yeah. I was hoping if I could electronically relock it.
It's basically a deadbolt.
Okay.
No, but he's trying to electronically relock it. So
Okay, I mean that's fine. Yeah. I mean you can relock it. They'll unlock it again until
and
they
I immediately
finally
relock
give up.
it before they can pull.
Well,
it's
eventually,
like fighting someone.
after about 30 seconds of trying, they're going to give up.
Okay. How I'm gonna call up. So how are the how's it going up there?
Chris, roll me for X-ray.
All right.
He found helm.
That's good. That's the maneuvery stuff.
Yes.
Probably.
And good news for you all, X-ray has a 10 in Starship helm operation. So he's going to be able to figure out how to get the thing off the ground, or at least getting started up.
Dubs is going to take one of the large crates and start pushing it towards the hatch, and like he's barricading the hatch.
The one they were trying to get through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Vel,
Because
roll.
I feel like it's and Dubs will say out loud, this is either going to be our tomb or our way out. So he's pushing the like going to blockade the one door.
Speedy, how close are you? I call out.
He's going to say 2 minutes. About that time, Vel, roll intelligence and small unit tactics for me.
Okay, what's that?
It's
Mathematically.
average of 50 and 75.
50 plus 75. Divided by 2. 63.
About that time, you're going to notice, and you don't know why you hadn't before, that there's an identical door on the opposite side of the ship.
I was just about going to say there's more that like I should look for other doors, but I was like, no. When we looked at it, there's only one hatch. Why would there be two hatches?
I'm gonna blitz over and lock it immediately.
Yeah, well, about the time you notice and start moving, that door is going to open. See, this is the consequence of Eric missing that roll earlier. Something
The
has
funny thing
to
is,
happen.
I literally thought about this in character, and I was sitting going, my next move would be like secure all the other stuff, but it was not mentioned that there was more than one door, so I kind of didn't go.
I mean, to be fair, it's really hard to tell how many doors this has, and usually spaceships always have like the one door.
Yeah. Well, no, it's pretty symmetrical, so.
It is symmetrical.
Okay.
But,
So that
I'm gonna chuck
he
my.
did,
Can I
he
chuck
did
the
make
tier-
a roll that I did miss, so apparently Dubs was
yeah. So
he
that
was
door
he was
is
left alone with too many tasks from his squad leader, and
40
then he didn't have enough
degrees.
time to pay attention to all the
Since
doors.
I did notice before they opened it, could I have enough time to react and pull out a
Yes.
tear gas grenade to like chuck into the crowd on that side?
Sure. Well, you're not going to notice it's a crowd. You're just going to see just one opening the door.
He's lobbing a grenade.
Yeah, just on that side as like a preventative measure.
Okay. Well,
So-
now you got to make a roll to see whether you actually successfully get through the door and don't have it like land in.
Oh
the
no! Oh,
compartment.
okay. Wait. So wait. So it's not like flinging open. Like it's just like the guy. It's like a. I thought these were like car because we had to open them manually. So I thought, or like with the system. So I thought they were like those doors that go like, and they like
Yeah,
pull down.
they go down, but it's still only so wide. So you got to make a roll to see if you can successfully throw a grenade through an opening. Throwing it into a general area is one thing. Throwing it through an opening is something else.
That's fair.
Okay. I mean, we still got our. I mean, my visor's down. So.
Yeah. All right. So the roll for that. Trying to remember. I don't think we've done a thrown attack yet. Or no, we have, but it's been a long time. Okay, here we go.
I guess I might not, depending on how bad the roll is. If it's like you have a 2% chance, like yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the guy.
I think it's still marksman. And it's modern versus archaic. Like if it was a bow and arrow, it'd be archaic. If it's a grenade. So I think it's modern. I think that's how this system whittles it down.
Okay, let me read you exactly what it says. I hate
Oh,
this
okay.
system sometimes. Thrown weapons or objects.
Okay.
No special skill is needed for throwing or tossing objects or weapons during combat or other critical situations. The range of
Yeah.
small items may be tossed is the same as the range of a thrown knife, maximum 20 squares. The chance of success is determined by the character's dex as of the normal unskilled attack. So I think you're just rolling solid dex.
Can I roll luck instead?
No.
Mummy,
Although
No.
that's a
Okay.
difference
Well, he's in
of
combat.
that's a difference of 20.
If I can't do it, I'll just roll the 60. If
He's
it's
in
if
combat,
it's
and it's a human trait that you've established that he can use
Well,
it
what
once
we
per
already said
combat.
though is we're not in turns yet. It's not actually combat.
I think the term was combat. I'm going to lawyer that and say the
No, you're
term
No,
is
no, no, no. It's
combat.
fine. It's fine. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna
He
save
is
it in case
throwing a
we need to use
grenade
it.
against another foe. That is combat.
If we need to use it in space, I'll save it for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, 57.
Yes.
Yep.
You get it out there.
I switched to my gun.
It's going to distract the one at point. He's going to watch it go by. Then it's going to go off. So he's distracted at that moment. But you're going to see there's
How many
3
are
of them
there?
out there because the door actually lowered enough that you can see there's 3 of them.
Okay. Can I shoot a guy and close the door?
You can attempt to, yes.
Okay. Shooting the guy, I guess.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think that hits. Well, let's see. What were you doing? Like, you were...
I threw the grenade and I'm standing there, kind of like in gunning position. Can I
Okay.
crouch aim?
All right, so if you crouched and aimed, then actually, yeah, that gets the guy.
Dubs will yell over, God damn it, you're not... Are you shooting at people without me?
When the door opens, start firing then. And I rush over to close the door. I kind of lean over to the side to I bolt up to close it.
Okay.
But like, if Dub is like, I feel at this point you would have turned around and prepped his gun, if it does open enough.
Dubs at this point is grumbling on, muttering to himself, how come he gets all the shit jobs?
Well, wouldn't you have had
all the
your
combat,
weapon...
all the comments rolls?
Wouldn't you have had your weapon ready at this point, Dubs?
Oh yeah.
You absolutely can take a shot yourself. Because you can see... Both of you are in a position where you can see that. The one chance you get to fire the machine gun, it just goes right over them and just starts sparking things like in the background.
It's performance anxiety, okay?
He's gonna be like,
I
wasn't
was just
ready.
so excited.
I was not ready. That doesn't count.
I'm gonna like try and close the door and then like bolt it if possible.
All right. By the moment you get to the panel,
I meant to fire suppressing fire. That's what I was meant to do.
Sure.
Because yeah, we got suppressing fire. One guy got incinerated, and the other 2 are currently writhing in pain from the tear gas.
All right. I need you both to make 2 psi rolls with a plus of 15.
Oh Lord.
Nope.
No.
And I gotta make another one.
Yep.
Oh, I made that.
All right. You succeeded the second one. So both of them.
Did you succeed?
Eric on the second one. Let's see. Dubs has a 10 psi, so no, he did not succeed. All right. Eric, Coinless.
Is it possible to have 10 psi? Man, I feel like my guy got statted wrong.
No,
but that's okay.
Humans have terrible psi. They got a negative 30 in it,
Really?
automatically.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
all right. Coinless, roll me an endurance roll.
Okay.
You gotta beat a 65. All right, you're fine. Eric, roll me an endurance roll.
Come on, fight it, buddy.
Let's see. I think you're fine for the first one. Yeah, you got 85 endurance. Roll me a second one.
Oh, come on, man. My luck's not that good.
You gotta
right
fight
now.
it, buddy.
All right.
You got it.
All right. So yeah, Coinless is gonna hear screeching, or Vel's gonna hear screeching in her head, incoherent. Eric's gonna hear like sounds like 2 screeching voices in his head, Dubs, but they're both able to shake it off.
Come on, Dub, get your head back together.
Actually,
We gotta close this thing.
I have to get going, so maybe Dubs doesn't shake it off as much. So
No, he does. He goes, hold the door.
All right, guys,
That's
it's
your
been
job.
fun.
Your job is to keep
Hold
the door. Yeah.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Hold door.
All right, guys. I'll let you go for now.
Thanks for joining,
I'll hold
Eric.
the door, and maybe I'll pop back in.
All right, we'll see.
But probably not. All right, catch you later.
He just says Dub now. Dubs.
All right. Well, that means the control of Dubs now defaults back to Coinless for the remainder of the time, unless Eric returns.
I'm just gonna say we bolt the door. We close the door, and then Dub's gonna be down there, and he's gonna lock it, and then stay on point, and I'll be there with him.
Okay. So yeah.
How is it going back upstairs?
So about the time that you get the things closed, the engines will be warmed up enough that we can take off.
Okay. Speedy, where are you?
1 minute away. Jesus. I can't make it go any faster.
Get here in half that time.
No.
It's like,
Hit the brake. Hit the gas. Hit the gas. Don't. Yeah. Yep. Hit the
dang,
gas.
okay. We're gonna be. It's like I'm gonna tell him. It's like, fine. It's like, and like I'm gonna give him a general direction of where our I'm opening the line to everybody and like to the four of us and be like, or the group. It's like this is the like optimum path for us to get to space. Um, and I'm actually hoping that what I want to do is, well, I'll say it when we lift off. Um, yeah. So try to get off. See what happens. What's gonna happen?
Well, it's going to be able to go straight up. Now,
Okay.
at present, so you now have access to the weapons because that is also at the helm console, but you do not have access to sensors or shields yet.
So we can't see, or we just can't like, do detection from distance.
You can't detect at distance. I mean, he's able to through the interface on the thing be able to quote see
Yeah.
where the view screen would be, but
Okay, Okay, I'm just gonna say glass them. Glass them all.
okay. All right. So
Just like a quick spray and pray.
Woody then needs to give me Starship Weaponry Operation, which is dexterity and that, so the average of 20 and 70.
So 45.
Right. So you're going to miss, but you are going to make a hell of a lot of explosions, like on the
Okay,
ground.
good. Okay, so and now I'm just gonna say, okay, it's like basically plan is turn back around and we're gonna start shooting towards where Speedy is, and I'm gonna give him directions to actually like do a turn, and I want us to be trailing behind him. And then before we get out of range, I want to detonate the whenever we're in like the maximum range for the C4 for the charges,
Uh-huh.
I want to detonate the reactor so we can blow the plant
Okay.
when we're like at the edge of the range.
All right. So you're now heading out with trailing the shuttle, right? That's what
Yeah,
you said. Okay.
we're behind it,
All
like
right.
at a reasonable distance,
All
not
right.
quite like
Chris, roll detonations or explosive for me.
Okay.
You needed to beat them 40. You needed to beat a 50. Damn.
Can you reroll with luck? No, it
No.
doesn't matter.
No, he can't. All right. You're not actually sure the range on it because also remember this thing is like 10 stories down through unknown composition of material. So,
Hmm. So I'm gonna do the rule of thumb. If we're okay, assuming it's a nuclear explosion, I'm trying to think like probably get to an altitude where we wouldn't be within the blast radius,
uh-huh.
and then hit the trigger. You know.
What altitude is that?
Okay. Well, mm, do I know the general size? Because okay, what we do know a rough idea of what the engine is like, right? Because the way I set it up,
Well, you
like I had to
know
be.
how it works, but you don't know what like how big the fusion, like everything underneath the floor is. As far as like how big the reserves for the fuel are, because how much fuel there is very much going to determine the size of the
Yeah.
explosion.
Well, we definitely want to not be directly up below, like above it. We're like
Uh-huh.
off. So basically, it's like we start just gunning it in like this direction,
Okay.
and like right when we kind of like get like to the like peak of the hill area, like outside that area, because like you said, it's in like a crevice, right?
Yep.
Right as we kind of like get out over like the area where there's like ground, like there's a solid wall of earth between, like not between us yet, but right as we're getting to the cusp of it,
Mhm.
I hit the detonator for
Okay.
that charge.
Okay. You could have gone up to 5 kilometers away, but you definitely made sure you're close enough. So okay, um, you're gonna hit it. Well,
We can see the bomb go off, but
well,
just and it goes away.
there's no windows, so you actually
Okay.
don't know.
I can feel
But
it.
um, here's the thing: your shields aren't up
Well,
because you
the
never
thing
figured that
is,
out.
yeah, but just the one caveat is the fact that it's like 10 stories below. So
Uh
it
huh.
like and we're hitting the detonator
Uh huh.
as we go over. So like the signal gets triggered, we hit the dead zone, and then the reaction happens as we're still booking it away.
Yep.
Okay.
So what's
I just
going to
want to
happen
clarify.
is about 15 seconds after you hit the switch, the whole ship is just going to lurch forward like hard. Up on the cabin, like the cockpit, the bridge, uh, sirens are going to be going off, lights are going to be going off.
Come
All right. Let's see. Woody's still
The
flying,
rock
right?
didn't
No,
like
who's
the
flying?
stone
X-ray.
X-ray, yeah. The rock isn't like didn't absorb any of the blast since it's like
Oh, it absorbed some of it, but guess what? You're being hit by
what?
the rocks.
Uh
All right. So X-ray needs to give me a.
can we try to get the shields up and that should help us make a vacuum, right?
Well, you haven't. No one
No, but
has tried to get the
afterwards.
shields yet.
Alright.
I mean, no one has said anything about doing that yet, so I
Can
can't
we
give
do
that
the
to you.
shields?
Uh,
I kind of just
too
assumed when
late
everything went
now.
online we tried. Well, I mean now
The
can we do
only
the
consoles
shields?
that you discovered and told me you discovered were helm and communications, and
But
neither of
then you
those
said the
controls.
weapons went up, right? So I thought
Well,
the ships are
helm weapons is at helm.
okay.
Shields Shields
So
is
wait,
not at helm.
wait. No, this is just my genuine lack of the Star Trek knowledge. So the helms are so the helm is both weapons and it is also the steering wheel and like the maneuvering.
On this ship, yes. On the Lexington, no. It varies from ship to ship.
Okay, that's what threw me off. Okay.
Generally, in smaller ships, they have more combined consoles.
Can we say that X-ray? Because that was smart enough to know between the comms, like that he had a say in it, and he would have mentioned that the shields aren't up. 'Cause I feel like that would have been mentioned.
Well, did you mention to him that you were about to blow the fusion reactor?
Well, I was telling I was being there was the distance about explosion, so I thought that was communicated. Like, oh, you're not sure about the distance. And it's like
Okay. Well, then he would
that
have
was like,
said,
oh, yeah.
Lieutenant, we haven't got shields up yet, so I don't know if I'd blow it too quickly.
Then I probably would have hold off because I'm like, wait, shields aren't up. I'm sorry if I'm making a huge retcon, but I just
I'll
like
give it to you.
I was like I had no idea like I thought everything was ready to go. I
No.
didn't think we were like half power.
Because the guy that would have been trying to find the shields is flying right now.
Okay, so Woody, find the shields, man.
All right, Woody. That's going to be a fantastic roll. Um, yeah, he's got to find.
Yeah.
He's got to beat a 55.
Because because the whole thing was like the over the caveat. It's like I'm prioritizing our safety over detonating,
Yeah. All right. So there's two
and so
consoles you have not checked left, or there's two consoles left that you're not sure what they are. You've tried one of them already. Uh, all right, Chris, high or low?
Hi.
All right. Go ahead and roll to see if to try to crack into this console.
Oh,
You're still unable to. Okay, shields
okay,
aren't up. So at this point, you're a kilometer away.
I probably wouldn't blow it then. I wouldn't want to risk it.
Okay. It will blow. You'll
Because
feel,
the power's out at least.
yeah, you'll feel a bit of a lurch, but not nearly what it was when you were like only
Huh?
a few hundred meters away. So,
Wait, I detonated it?
wait, what did you say you did?
I said I guess I wouldn't take the risk.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were gonna wait until you were at a kilometer away. Okay.
I was saying because the power's at least out, so that is. I mean, yeah. I'll stick with the decision. I already got one retcon. I'm not gonna do any more. I just don't detonate it. That's the consequence.
I mean, if you want to do that,
I mean, if you let me, I'll do it. But I mean, I would just say I'll stick to my principles. Say, retconned it because I was too close. We couldn't get the shields up. I
okay,
didn't want to take the risk.
then
We
let's do
were,
it this way.
yeah.
1 kilometer away, failed to do it. All right. Try again, Chris.
Okay.
You're at the sensor console. All right. 2 kilometers away. Try the other console. All right, you're in. Shields are up.
All right.
All right.
Shields are. I'm like kind of disappointed. Like my fingers like wants to hit the button, and then I gently like start putting my hand down. And it's like shields are up. And I'm like, ding. It's like what?
And
And it's like hit.
kaboom. This time you barely feel anything when it goes off. Just like a
Good.
gentle. You can't actually tell if that's rocking is the ship leaving the atmosphere or the explosion. So
Okay. Is Speedy finally in front of us?
yes.
Good. Okay. So I'm gonna tell Speedy. Okay. Keep a bit of distance in front. We're gonna keep following you. Tell us on the sensors if anyone comes by. What the plan is to sneak out unnoticed. However, if we do see ships starting to encroach on us, I want Woody to not hit the ship, but like fire off like really like vague shots towards where Speedy is to make it look like we're trying to chase it, like we're one of the ally ships hunting him down.
Okay.
So like kind of like a camp, like kind of what do you call it? Wolf in sheep's clothing. We're
False
basically trying
flag.
to, yeah, we're trying to like stay on, but that's only if they show up. If we can sneak away undetected, like because at this point, like I communications were shut down, an explosion happened at the plant, so they'd be heading that way, probably not towards us in the opposite direction, you know.
Okay.
And we'd be in the away, we'd be heading away from the plant, the
All
military
right.
base.
Well, you're heading away from the planet back towards friendly space. The communications console that you found is going to start making a noise.
Okay, can we disable communications?
Uh, I mean, if you want to, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Like, are they tracking us through communication?
You don't know. All you know is the console's making noise. You don't know what that noise means.
X-ray,
Now,
your thought?
X-Ray and Vel and Dubs are actually know how to use communication system. The only person that doesn't is Woody.
Okay. Chris,
What?
This is up to you, man. What do you want to do? Do you want to open the calls or keep them shut and just try to go?
I mean, we can
'Cause
answer
it's-
it without and still keep going.
But the only issue with that is like, what if the screen pops up and they see that we're not actually one of them and that we're, one of the bad guys? So
Can
the
we
caveat
answer it
is
without video?
we don't necessarily know yet.
Generally, that's an option. You have to see whether it is one here.
Yeah, because the thing is, this is completely alien tech, so it's like in it we do it psionically, so it's like mind to mind, not like video
Not
screen.
visual,
So there
yeah.
are bigger risks. There are bigger risks to us exposing ourselves to them. If we don't show ourselves, it's like, oh, the comms could be down. We're not going to blow up one of our ships. But if they know that there's traders on it, they very well could
Mm.
take us out.
At this point, I say we don't answer.
Okay.
Okay.
We put it, we just kind of like let it go to voicemail.
All right. So right
The
now, the
metaphorical
only
one.
console that's actually being manned is Helm. So you have no idea whether other things are happening, like what's on sensors. I mean, the
I
shields
guess
are up,
since
but-
we're all up, Dub will sit at communications just to keep looking at the shiny dot.
Okay.
Um,
Well, what he's going to see
Woody will
is
go to.
that he's actually going to What you ignored was a message basically stating, provide identification.
Okay.
And by the time he gets there, it's been a solid 5 minutes since that message came in.
So do we pick up any? Did Speedy pick up anything on his scanners while we've been going?
Well, he's not. All he's able to do too is pilot. He's sensors are a separate system in his ship, in the shuttle. So
Hmm.
now you would know that. Let's see.
Do we have any like recorded codes from the because of the okay the data we extracted from the drive? Would that have any of the codes we could use? Especially since it's connected to like because we went into the base, we downloaded as much data we could. And would any of that data or maybe the communications room that we hacked into, would Speedy have would X-Ray have been able to have seen some of that or found it in our storage to bring up to them that like to provide? Because we did, there's a couple of moments where we did interface with communications, and that was the
Right.
only ship they have.
All
You know
right.
what I mean?
Roll for X-ray, intelligence, and intelligence and yeah, small equipment systems operations. That's a 55. He No, there was nothing that you noticed that would fit that description.
Can Vale go over to this hmm, like sensors on the ship and try to get those going?
All right. The only people you have that have anything in sensors, Woody has a 20 in it, X-ray has a 10 in it, and I'm pretty sure Dubs has nothing. Neither does Vel.
Then definitely Woody.
All right.
They just operate them, right? It's a passive. I don't know.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
changes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I mean, you don't really have to do much to know that. Remember the ship that you saw on the way in that you kind of evaded behind the moon? It's approaching you.
And Speedy.
Speedy is still up ahead.
Okay. What I want to do is can we get someone to fire shots at Speedy? Not at, like hit Speedy, but like fire them to kind of show that we're like tracing something down to
Sure.
make like
That
because I
would be
want to
X-ray.
basically make them think that we're like we're not communicating because we're bad guys, but because we're in hot pursuit. You know what I mean?
Sure. Okay. All right. So right now you've got Dubs at comms and Woody at uh, sensors and X-ray
Sensors,
driving.
X-rays on. So I guess I can man the weapons.
Well, no, X-ray is
Can
manning
I?
weapons and helm. Remember on this ship,
Oh
it's
yeah. So
both.
never mind. Yeah. He's. Do I have better stuff for that, or is he the best?
Uh,
Let me check.
be-
Vehicle
Best for
operation.
well, you have nothing in Starship weaponry operation and nothing in Starship helm operation. So
Okay. X-ray. Because I again forgot that the two are connected to this pilot thing.
yes.
Fire some vague shots towards Speedy's craft in order to make it look like we're you know, make it look like we're actually one of the red ships.
All right, sure. Yeah, you're able to make sure you fire wide enough on this. After you do that, the communications console is going to light
Can
up
I?
again. What?
Yeah.
Say
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. You're doing that. No. Do that thing you were doing.
All right, so the communication console is going to light up again, and Dubs will see that it would say, the question is require assistance? Question mark.
Okay. This would probably be the best time to reply with something along the lines of we have it handled. Who would be the best person? Um, I guess because we know that the ship is approaching, And is it Woody who has the best stats for that?
For which?
Um,
I mean, can we just simply
the
reply no?
communications. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, can we do a simple reply from can like who sorry. Uh I don't know who has the best communications thing because we need like a 10, right?
All right.
For
X-Ray has a 20. Vel has a 10. Dubs has a 10. I think Woody has nothing.
And I'm assuming I can't use my luck to get an 80 on that.
No,
Nah.
this is not life or death yet.
Eh.
Well, we're getting there. I mean, it could be if it goes badly enough, but it's not like if you fail, you die automatically.
Okay, so I think Woody, because Woody said he has the 20, or
What do
Woody
you think
has
he said?
nothing in comms.
okay, then I
Yeah.
guess I'll do it
Okay.
because X-ray is kind of busy.
All right. All right. So
Sorry,
what are
I'm
you?
trying to remember what everyone has on their sheet, and I have no idea what I'm looking. Like,
All
someone
right.
has it.
Okay. Now you're doing something that you've not done with this thing before, trying to make it to interface to send a message. So this is going to be. Um, so sending the message isn't the problem. The problem is like creating the message. Let's see. Well, you would know that the person that's going to have a better chance of making the message look right is going to be X-Ray, but he's flying.
Yeah, unless we could swap someone out, but I highly doubt we should be like playing chair swap when a high-speed chase. I'll do my best.
All right, so that's going to be 75 and 35. So that's 100. So it's a 55 for this.
55. Oh, oh. I made it.
All right. So it's going to be a pause. Another message is going to come in and it's going to ask, "What are you shooting at?"
Okay. Damaged vehicle, bringing it down. Like you can retreat. Can I say that? Or like cleaning up straggler, or something along that line. Because basically, I'm trying to explain in a very simple way of we found the issue, we almost have it cleaned up. You can move on you can go to investigate the explosion.
Sure, you can say something along those lines.
Kind of like you go do that. I got this handled.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Let's see. Oh, do I want to do that to you? Okay. All right. So let's just say now you've actually figured out how to send a message. That's fine. Now you're trying to persuade them of something.
Yes, I am. I am using my charisma.
You are. This is going to be a average of 50 and 20.
I was actually
Negotiation
wondering
diplomacy.
because, well, here's the thing: they don't know that they think I'm an ally. So I was wondering if I could like pull rank and make them think I am like because I'm ordering them like so can I use leadership and slash administration because I'm like you go do this while I'm handling this issue. There's serious stuff like you know what I mean?
Well, that would be easier if you weren't on a cargo ship and they weren't on a scout ship. And maybe
Yeah.
if you had some credentials to give them, but that wasn't successful.
So my best shot was the what again?
Negotiation, diplomacy, and charisma. So that's a 20 and a 50. So that's
20.
70. So that's a 35.
Ah.
Now,
If they shoot me, all we got to do is one well, I'm hoping that if we do get into combat, I can like I can charisma roll them after it. But that's not going to happen because we're not going to get to that point. We're going to solve this poorly. What was it? 30 son?
35.
Yeah, there's a no.
That's a 49. A few moments later, message is going to come in. All right, so what exactly did your last message say again?
I was basically saying, pursuing damaged target. Go investigate. You should probably go investigate the explosion. Like it was kind of one of those. It's like roughly more in line with their whatever their like style of dialect is, but that's the gist of it.
All right. Well, they're going to say is our sensors indicate you came from the site with the explosion. What do you know about it?
Pursuit damaged target was spotted. About sorry, damaged target was spotted near pursued since. Like it was kind of like something happened and we saw this thing relate. One of these things were related to it. Can I say that there was like there was a few of them?
And that's
Like there's a few pursue, and so we need them to go investigate one of the other ones.
okay.
Can I do that?
Sure, that's going to be another negotiation diplomacy roll. 35. Nope.
I really don't. I really hope I don't have to convince Speedy to go ultimate sacrifice. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh, God.
From a morally perspective, if Speedy's was one of our companions, like an actual character, and he was like, "Man, all of my friends and even innocent civilians are on that ship. If these guys," and it's like, I'm just saying, like, and I can't use my guns. He's like, like that would be it would be like noble sacrifice moment, but I really don't want to make that order if I can avoid it.
Okay. All right. Oh, man. How do I want to do this? Got a little over an hour left. Got to wrap this sucker up.
An hour left. Oh, I mean, we could end earlier.
Well, no,
Could
I'm
make
just
it
saying, I got to finish this.
Oh yeah.
This can't take longer than that.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, if I have to make the call, it's like a leadership role to convince Speedy to like kamikaze.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold off as long as I can though.
Okay. All right.
But would you think that would that do this ship collision do that usually?
I mean, yeah, there's a mechanic for it, thanks to you.
It lives on. It lives
It
on.
does. Of course, a
You gotta
shuttle's
go
not going to do.
nuclear.
Shuttle's not going to do that much damage.
Yeah, but if it goes nuclear,
True. They
I mean,
overload
sure,
the
it'd be a big
reactor.
explosion that could draw attention, but I'm pretty sure people be like, "What the heck was that explosion?" Not "What's the ship doing?"
Yeah.
And currently, there's another explosion off in the other direction, so they'll probably be focused on that.
All right. So the ship is. Oh, how do I want to play this?
The exit strategy is so tough,
Yes, it is. Especially when
and
I
we
did
can't do anything but rely almost exclusively on this ship.
pretty much. All right. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to you.
It wouldn't make sense for them to start shooting at us.
No, no, but they're gonna scan the ship. The message is gonna
They
come and
wouldn't try
say,
and scan. They wouldn't try to scan for the random target we're shooting at.
"Well, they've been doing that, but now they're gonna
Okay.
directly scan you."
Can they scan us with our shields up?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Can we block that?
No,
Or
that's not
no?
something this ship would be capable of. Uh, they're gonna say going to.
By the way, can I say I've been uploading the data to Speedy ship? Just as
Oh
a
yeah, that's
backup.
been happening this whole time. So that's already been
Okay.
transmitting. So all the actually by now all the data would have actually been sent and is now on its way back to Terra 2.
It's good.
All right, so they just scan the ship and they're going to say, going to ask, why are you carrying multiple test subjects?
They were being delivered to the facility when we intercepted this. That's believable.
Yeah, that one is believable. Yeah, I don't even need a. All right.
My ultimate weapon, logic.
Works every time.
Yes. All right. They're going to send a message saying, you fall back and stay out of danger. We are better equipped to handle this. Because, I mean, you're in a cargo
Affirmative.
ship.
Okay, affirmative.
Okay.
Speedy. You gotta make it out, Speedy.
Speedy's going to
But
go.
we're gonna fall back. Yeah.
Speedy's going to say, oh, don't worry, Lieutenant. I've been in worse scrapes. I'll get away from this bastard.
Okay.
Happy
So we're gonna
trails.
break off and yeah. It's been a pleasure serving with you. Hope to serve with you again.
Okay. So you're going to break
Lieutenant
off
out.
heading towards where?
Um. Well, I want to. Can we? I'm gonna get someone back on sensors so we can kind of vaguely keep an eye on what's going. I want to. I mean, we're gonna leave the planet. That's obvious.
Yeah.
But I want it like us to. I want us to basically to get out of sensor range of the guy behind. That's now pursuing Speedy, and
Mhm.
make it look like we're heading towards one of the bases, but like at a weird, like
Yeah.
even
So
though
you're going to kind
we're
of
definitely
go
not.
one way and then turn. Right.
Yeah, we're zigzagging.
All right. So if you'll look at the map, and actually might as well just go to that because we're now going to be in space.
uh, I'm happy. I'm happy I was able to at least talk enough sense that priorities.
All right. So if you look down towards the bottom, we're at Castor and Pollux. So which direction are you wanting to go initially?
Okay. The Castor and Pollux. So, what's the closest route to
Well, you
I
would be
guess the
going
first thing would be
directly left is the way you came from initially.
I would first want to actually I would assume that could I say I'd like ask to have a rendezvous point with Speedy somewhere like if he was able to shake them
Sure.
just because he kind of has I mean we have 2 days worth of supplies and then maybe whatever alien cargo food is on this ship but
Well, 2 days for you, but there's like 20 something people on this ship now.
I know that's what I'm saying like that's why we're either gonna need Speedy or we're gonna have to start eating some aliens.
Okay,
Okay. Does Speedy get a roll?
I'll feel.
Or does he
I'll
just
figure
make
that.
it? He's good. He's an amazing pilot.
I'll figure that
It
out.
is
Don't
meant
worry
to be a
about
stealth craft. Okay, I guess we're gonna start. So, what's this ship's maximum speed?
it. The one you're in,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a maximum speed of about warp 5.
Okay, how far can we get at warp 5 within the time our rations will last?
Um, well, actually, the amount of
And
ration.
how long we can probably hold up?
Well, you have enough
Huh?
rations for the 4 of you for 2 days.
Yes, I'm just curious, like how long could it last the 4 of us? And then, because the thing is, this is a cargo ship, so there is stuff in here and that could be there. So the thing is, there is a chance there's food for the people that were being kidnapped. like, or being this because they have to feed the prisoners if they wanted to keep experimenting on them. And if these are cargo storages, we should crack this open to see if there's any of that stored food that was meant for them here.
Okay. So what
Because
you're
the
gonna
cargo
do?
place is still full of boxes. Yeah.
There is a crate on in there that you're able to translate using the thing that it has rations in it. However, they are expired, and so these are ones that were being loaded back onto the ship to take away.
How expired are we talking?
About 6 months.
So like, and these are like emergency rations. So they're designed to like they don't like they might get moldy or a bit like but they're not like gonna poison you to death
No,
in
they're
one
more like
bite.
field type It's actually more like foodstuffs, frankly. Just like
So
flavorless,
it
like yeah.
yeah. So even though, but like I mean, again, I'm like I literally don't know too much about field rations, but like you could still eat them. They just would make you kind of they wouldn't make be the best.
Correct.
Yeah, like it could stop starvation. So basically, is there okay? So Dub is definitely on sitting on the crate duty, with the Zaw. um, and basically we're gonna try and ration supplies as much as we can. Priority obviously goes slightly to the four of us main crew,
Yes.
as I hope uh, that everyone understands, seeing as how we saved them and are also trying to get them back to safety. Um, our goal is to use these supplies to get to a rendezvous point, which I hope is between this and potentially another alien planet. Because if we have to raid a planet, we'd be up for that. But
Uh, the
I'd really
nearest the
want to.
nearest planet with anything is Johannesburg, and that is a long ways away. You're way
How far
closer to
exactly?
you're all right. So you see where Castor and Pollux are, right? You see that line?
Yes,
The
Castor and
line
Pollux.
is technically friendly space. Johannesburg is like
Okay.
multiple times farther away. Now remember, in your instructions, you are completely allowed to contact the ship that dropped you off, the Cambridge.
Yeah, can we try and get in contact with them now that we're in space?
Well, that's going to be the interesting
Can we?
thing, because
Yeah, that's why I'm like, we got to meet up with Speedy.
all right. So where exactly did you want to meet up with Speedy?
Well, I probably would have assumed that the best place to meet up would be some sort of asteroid cluster or like rock space kind of rock debris that we can kind of sneak around or
All right.
hide by.
Well, luckily for you, there was one you saw about a light year away when you were coming in. Now, the thing about that
Speedy.
ship you're on, uh, it's gonna take 4 days to go a light year at warp 5.
Okay.
That
We
and
have
the
enough
shuttle,
ration
the
for
shuttle
that.
would actually be able to make it there before you did.
That's fine. They're gonna wait for us because they know we made it out. I assume probably rendezvous point of a while, but
All right. Let's see here. I got to figure something out. Okay, yes, the shuttle is going to be there. It shows signs of damage. It's been in a fight.
is there any way of like docking the ships?
No, but you have there's a transporter on the shuttle, but you can try to contact it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and contact Speedy,
Say
which I hope it's Speedy.
he's gonna say, "Oh, thank God you made it." You don't want to know
Yeah.
what I had to
So,
do to make it here, but I made. They're gonna name maneuvers after me. Uh, okay.
well, you're a quick guy. You made it here way before us.
I am
Speedy earned his
Speedy.
name.
I am Speedy after
Speedy
all.
earned his name. Ah, if only Eric
Almost
was here to see
almost
it.
as fast with a ship as I am in bed.
Okay. Now we have. Now we have. Sorry, I'm just like I'm so like okay. Now we have food.
Yes.
Um, is the ship damage critical or is it more of just a like
It's superficial
um
mostly. I mean, there's
a superficial? Okay.
well, he's gonna say, well, I've been doing some repairs since I've been here. Blew out
Thank
half the
goodness.
shield emitters, but I was able to
I
get those
really do
back.
think that our survival really just came up to that 14
It really
between
did.
starving and having to raid a planet.
It really
I mean,
did,
I would have
actually.
probably I would have asked, could I make a life or death luck roll?
Okay, anything above
Whether
50.
because starving to death.
Okay, anything above
Yeah,
50,
sorry.
the ship would have been there. Anything above 25, Speedy's alive. Anything above 10, the
Oh,
ship would have been perfectly fine. So yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So
Let's go home.
yeah. All right. So you want to contact
Let's
the
go home.
Cambridge?
Yeah.
All right. We'll do that with the shuttle.
Yep.
Hello,
Boop, boop, boop,
Captain.
boop, boop, boop.
It's like,
This is the Vale's Angels
are you sure about that? You don't
operation.
sound so sure.
We got ourselves about 20 crewmates, avoided starvation, and happened to be actually managed to successfully take control of a red cargo ship, sustaining 0 casualties. And at the moment, Operation Red Knight is a complete success. We've also managed to got all the data that we could pull from the place without risking too much, and blew the facility sky high.
Captain say,
I'm
well,
ready for a nap, Captain.
oh, damn. You're gonna write a book about this one. All right. Do you need us to
Nah.
come pick you up, come head your way, or what?
We
Do you
can meet in the middle.
meet in the middle? All right. Sounds good enough to me.
It's like, thing hangs up, takes off helmet, kind of looks over at my dad, and it's like, this is a good day.
All right. I'm glad you mentioned him because that's a
And
plot thread we've not gone down yet.
yeah, I was too busy.
All right.
I was too busy raking myself over the coals.
Well, you would have. So that was 4 days until you got to the. Yeah, so in that 4 days, would you have attempted to talk to your own father that's been gone for
Oh yeah,
12 years?
it would have been like you know that scene. You know that scene, like in Endgame when Tony Stark is sitting there, like talking to his recorder.
Uh-huh.
In this case, it's me. I take off my helmet, and I was like, "It's me, Dad," trying to see if I can get any response from him. As he's kind of like leaning, like, it's kind of the whole scene between Nebula and Tony Stark.
Yeah.
She's kind of just watching over him.
Yeah.
It's kind of me kind of watching over him, trying to get a response out of him. Or if he's just full catatonic, it's just me talking to him, making sure he has enough and he's being taken care of
So
while we're
basically,
kind of drifting through space.
he's looking at you, but kind of through you. He's not saying anything. But X-Ray is actually going to stop and say, "Can I mind if I try something? I've actually worked with someone who was in a kind of a similar state, having brain trauma a few years ago. I might have an idea."
If you can save him, well, X-Ray, you may be new, but you're just as much of a crewmate in this as any of us. I trust you.
He's gonna
Pats
say,
his shoulder.
he's say, "I'd still rather be on a starship, but this was a lot better than it could have been."
Yeah,
Okay.
did a damn fine job there.
All right. So we need to roll for
X-Ray was
X-Ray
MVP.
now.
Human
Human psychology, an 80 and a 40, so this will be a 60 you rolled for defense.
If only we had it.
I should almost let Coinless roll this one because it's his dad.
I'll let you two fight that one out.
Okay, can we do thing is, let's do a dice flip. If it's a 1, I'll do it. If it's a 2, you do it.
Okay.
All right.
Tripper, be the
I
deciding factor here.
decide. Okay.
Yeah. You do the coin flip. 1, it's me. 2, it's.
Will Coinless flip
it's
the
Chris.
win the coin toss?
I am so tired.
2.
Okay, it's you.
All right.
I am so mentally exhausted.
And
15.
you did it. All right.
What happens?
So he's gonna kind of hold his face, just kind of look at him, just right across the cheek.
I knew that was coming.
Your dad is gonna go,
By the
mother of
cockroaches!
a kitten, and then he is going to backhand X-ray across the room. It's like
I kind of just like my arm just kind of goes slack on my to my sides. I look at him. It's like, Papa.
he's gonna go, what? Jen? Oh my God, Jen?
It's and I rush over and hug him.
He's just gonna
Tears
start
crying.
weeping.
I thought I lost you.
And I thought you did. Oh,
It's
how many years has it been?
out of character 12. 12 years.
God.
And I've made sure to kill let's see. I'm trying to figure out a good line.
There were at least 100 down there.
Yeah, I would say, but I'm just trying to think of my track record. And I was able, and every year you're gone, I killed 100 more of those red Xenos.
Those red mean aliens.
Red bastards.
Yeah.
That's not racist.
Those red. Those okay, how about this? And for every year you're gone, I made sure to kill over more than 100. And for each year you're gone, I made sure to kill more of 100 of those Xeno bastards.
1,200 body count. Well, damn. So,
Give a few.
look around. Look like last time I saw you, you're still in pigtails, and now you're a hardened killer. I don't know whether to be proud of you or terrified.
I got a crew. I think you should be pretty proud of them, if anyone, at least.
That's leadership.
We have managed.
That's leadership right there. Give them credit where it belongs. Oh,
Couldn't have done it without you raising me when I was younger.
you're damn right. Someone had to teach you how to shoot. I'm glad you're using that.
Yeah, picked up a couple. I made sure to refine the technique a bit afterwards. You'll be surprised. I think I got a good bit better, even than you, maybe.
I bet you I'm still better than you, sweetheart. You can't
When we
take
get
that away
back
from
to the
your old man.
When we get back to Terra 2, I'll challenge you to a game of marksmanship.
Oh, you know that's happening. And he's gonna look around at everyone else, like recognize some of them. Yeah, you look at the ones over there that are. He's gonna say the ones over there that are like completely catatonic. Like, yeah, they were some of the first ones here when they opened the facility. I don't recognize some of these others, but the last I don't know how long has been very fragmented. Up go. Well, at least that part wasn't a nightmare.
Does X-Ray have anything to save after being bitch slapped across the room?
Oh, he's like, I deserve that.
I'm gonna say,
But
yeah,
it was well worth it.
that happened last time too. I should have ducked. I'll learn for next time.
It's a normal response to my version of psychology.
Although the last one didn't hit
Are
quite
we
as
in the
hard.
clear?
Well, no. Remember,
Are we saying we're in the green?
Well, you haven't reached the shuttle yet. Remember, this is we're stepping back. This is
Oh yeah, but I mean like after this canonically. Did we meet up with the Cochrane?
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Some fun things.
I'm so tired. I am actually sleep deprived because I didn't get as much sleep last night waiting for this, and now it's like
what?
And I'm.
Were you staying? Were you staying awake out of just like anticipation?
No, well, I woke up early, like really early in the morning, and I went to bed late because I was like, I couldn't stop thinking, like, man, I could get everybody killed next session. And then as the session has progressed, I like the past hour, especially with the spaces, my hands are actually going numb from the stress.
How do you think Matt feels every Thursday?
Ah,
That's exactly why I don't want to be in charge.
Hmm.
I hate being responsible.
You did a great job.
All right.
Thank you. So
So
far.
to wrap this little bit up, he's just gonna chuckle and hug you and say, "Let's just get us home." Hey, fast forward. Speedy. Shuttle. Shuttle is fine. But
Did someone have like a Guardians of the Galaxy tape recorder playing
no,
some classic music?
no, they're not. So it's going to take. Let's see. You were 1 light year. You're 2 light years away from where you're going to meet up with the ship. All right. So 2 light years away. It's going to take you 8 days to get to the rendezvous.
The
All right.
rendezvous?
With the Cambridge.
Okay, that one. I thought you meant with. I wasn't sure if you meant Speedy because I'm like,
No,
that we
no,
already
no,
did
no. You,
so
that you,
okay.
now we're back to where you meant Speedy.
Okay.
Now, if
We're
this was part of a
definitely
longer game, what I would do right now is you'd come up and find the Cambridge just like a Hulk in space, like it had been caught and destroyed. But we don't have time for that. Because I wanted to do some
Yeah.
space
I
combat.
mean,
I
I'd
prepped
say
for it, but we
yeah.
don't have
If
time
I
for it.
if I had a tactical, if I were to say tactically what I would do to optimize their safety, we would be trailing behind Speedy still.
Yeah.
He would do scouting because he's most invisible, and then he would coordinate with us to maneuver through asteroids or the least susceptible areas, while also maximizing the time it would take to get there. You know, like we'd book it to the spot, but also be cautious about like interference and try to work around it by using a literal stealth craft.
Yeah. Well, if you
Okay.
split the crew between the two ships so someone can be on
Yeah.
sensors on there, yeah. Running sensors, you'll be able to detect when any ships get too close. So they be able to detect you, but you've had other they just not bothered you because you're just one of them. I mean, there's no
Okay.
reason to question it. So as long as
Good.
they've stayed more than a tenth of a light year away, they've not even picked up the shuttle. So just as
Good.
long as you're going in a doesn't look like a suspicious way,
Oh
you'll be
yeah, we're
fine.
trying to draw as minimum attention as possible. We're not just gonna like go like max engine and then just blitz it.
Okay.
Caution,
Yes.
preparation, endless. We can't. We there's no contingencies in space.
Generally,
You
no.
can't collapse a building.
No, you can't. You generally cannot collapse.
I guess we could try to pull a. We could try to pull a Lexington maneuver and warp the engine out of their ship with the transporter.
God. Yeah, that is the Lexington maneuver now. Literally just removing their warp core the hard way. God, I should never have allowed that.
It was it was a very complex role, and it
it,
did not come easy.
it did not. So still, I got to give you something sometimes. Okay. All right. So you're gonna make it to the rendezvous with the Cambridge, and luckily the Cambridge shuttle bay can just barely fit both the shuttle and the cargo ship. They had to kind of
Right.
move the shuttlecraft around, and they're not going to be launching any shuttlecraft until they get home.
Before
But
we open any of the hatches, I'm going to forewarn them about all of the crew members and the fact that we have gotten safe yellow and blues on this ship who are non-hostile, and we're also being experimented on by the Reds. And I want them to bring the least racist crewmates they have been vetted by psychologists, primarily by X-ray, because I know for a fact that there's there. I mean, okay, you get the Leroy Jenkins guy once, it's gonna spread around. Okay, I mean, I mean, I don't know, but if you get even one guy like that, you gotta know. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure Vel she hates Reds, so she
mm-hmm.
probably knows. But she's like these the blues and the yellows, they're chill. I'm gonna tell them that, you know.
What are you gonna say? Well, they're still certainly going to be taken to for interrogation, or
That is
for holding.
fine. Yeah, holding at least, but we're gonna let maybe some of our crew handle the interrogation. They and maybe let some interactions between the other prison like have them uh with the humans that were the human victims and the aliens should be meshed. Like this is just kind of a statistical. They should be meshed into units so that they can kind of use the humans as a guide with the other humans, and it kind of works as a bit of like uh, a a padding between the super shoot them on sight people and the more casual. Hey, they're part of us, you know. Maybe like design a patch or something, like a sash.
You'll be able to get all that coordinated
Okay.
and worked out.
I just wanted to bring it up so we
No,
don't
that's
have
a good
another
point.
last minute like I was like, it's like the ship has been like
Infiltrated.
it's a stealth unit and they start shooting. I'm like, no. So I'm warning them all ahead of time.
Yes.
So I'm telling everybody I want people vetted. I want, I just want to make sure that they won't be. But I'm also going to warn them that some of these people were experimented on with mind control. So uh, to bring a weapon or two that's on like stun specifically, not kill. I'll switch mine over to stun just in case something happens and like one of them went berserk. We can stun them, but non-kill, stun, vetted to the right people who are the most agreeable, and also probably make sure that they're paired up in teams with members from the crew that can act as middlemen for them that are human, that were also kidnapped, while also having a secondary human that works with them in case one of those humans happens to be psychologically compromised due to the experimentation if necessary. And those, hopefully, will be the last redundant preparations I need to say for this session.
Okay. All right. That is fun. So, trying to think here. So now, yeah, the ship would be making its way back now. So it's safely back into Cochrane territory. So it shouldn't have any issues. Now, once they're back into Cochrane territory, they are going to. So you'll be
Target
on
by.
you'll be on the. So there's going to be a debriefing that's going to happen. The captain of the ship, the four of you, uh, are going to be in the ready room with the captain, and you're going to get a call from remember the general who gave you the briefing in the middle, in the
Yeah.
beginning. Say
Hey, Captain.
at
We
this
just had one hell of an mission.
yeah this
Probably the most exciting thing that's happened around this place in who knows how many years. But you can't top that one.
all right. So you're about right here. If you
Okay.
want to look at the map.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah. I'm setting up for the joke of like wormholes, planets.
Oh yeah, that all happened while you were gone. But all
Yeah,
right,
we gotta
so
get caught up on that.
yeah, so the all right, so yeah, the general is gonna ask for a rundown on everything that happened. He'll say we've been looking through the data that you guys sent through, and it's chilling. Is a word isn't a word that I use much in this line of work, but I think that sums it up.
Typical. The the red themed aliens were the most screwed up of them all.
Yes.
You gotta blood red. It's blood red because they're evil.
Well, so this was
Woody
just
Woody
said.
claps to the song.
So this is what I said was happened said in character by the general to you all sitting there.
Okay.
Uh,
Woody does not clap to the general.
Okay,
uh, that was again like that was out of character. Obviously, I wouldn't break
I
out into
figured.
song.
I just say, did they experiment on you?
uh, they wouldn't have gotten far. Not with all their body parts left intact.
Well, glad you made it out. Yeah.
I think this is the most tired I've been by in any session we've had by 9:30.
You can push through, man. We're almost done. We're almost
Yeah, it's
done.
like,
It's gotta.
well, yeah, only an hour and 30 minutes. We end at 11. It's
No, we end it. We're gonna
I'm
end
just
in
it's
the
the
30 minutes.
I know 30 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're ending at 10 at the latest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why That's why at 8 o'clock I was like, oh, we gotta move. We got 2 hours left.
My brain is vegetable
Yes, it is.
soup.
All right, so
It's an
moving.
Algonquin.
Ah, nice.
All right.
Yeah, continuing.
General's gonna say, Captain, can you step out of the room for a minute? Captain's gonna go. Well, it's my ship, but I guess so. If you need me, I'll be in the other room. He's gonna step out.
Please no red wedding. Please no red wedding.
General's gonna say, got someone else who'd like to talk to you. Then it's gonna go
Uh-huh.
to a split screen. On the other side, you're going to see the Secretary of Intelligence. And at
Nice.
that, all four of you are going to stiffen up and stand up. He's
As
going
we
to go,
should.
please, after all you've been through, at ease. No need for the formalities right now. He's going to say,
Understood.
so how many other people have you told about this?
The operation?
Yes.
Nobody.
Well, we handed off the data, and we managed to secure some captives. Other than that, though, it's been kept rather well under wraps.
So have you contacted anyone off the ship about it?
Can I
No.
make an insight roll?
There is no insight roll.
Is this
uh,
I really don't want to get red weddinged, okay? That would be if is like, you didn't tell anybody. No, it's pretty under wraps. Okay, we can't let this information leak. Kills their best soldiers. Like I mean, I'm just saying that's like John Wick level of you don't just like, oh man, this guy's the best assassin in the entire universe. Might as well try and kill him because, loose lips sink ships, right? Even though these are highly trained soldiers that have, I'm sorry, I'm super paranoid. Mission,
yeah.
everything. I'm
Yes, you are.
overloading on fear. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna trust him to not kill me, or my dad, or the reds and yellows, because he's probably I'm sensing the red wedding to a degree. We have not informed anyone. I'm gonna just like be very cordial and polite about it, not suspicious, because I'm out of character, incredibly paranoid, but in character, very trusting of this guy, because I imagine I've worked with him for a long time.
Okay. You're going to say no, then you're going to say, very good. Thank you for your service. Screen goes blank.
Do not red wedding us.
Red alert goes off. The captain is going to call into the room and be like, what the hell did he do? What have you... What is what? Why is the warp core... Oh my... This is why you don't work with spooks. Get... God damn it.
Do we have enough time to get off the ship?
You can try.
It's a core meltdown. It's going to immediately explode.
The captain is going to...
Can we get...
Okay. You'll make your way out. Now you're on the bridge. Captain is going to be shouting down to engineering. Engineering say, I can keep it contained for now, but all the magnetic interlocks are attempting to disengage. I'm having to redo them manually, but it's trying to juggle 20 plates at once, Captain. Just get everyone off the ship. It's going down eventually. I'm gonna stay down here until the end. Get everyone off.
I knew it. Okay. Can we get to our ships though?
You can be running your way down to
We're running to the
shuttles,
ships. We should probably, if we have the choice, take the red ship, or with no. Well, I would honestly, we take a normal ship because the Black Ops ship is probably, if they can hack the engine to that, they can definitely hack the Black Ops ship that they built specifically for that mission, right?
I mean,
Like,
if you
well,
have
I'm
that
just saying, like,
thought, that's I'll let you have that thought.
no, I'm just what
Hmm.
I'm trying to say is, did we get that from intelligence?
Oh yeah, that ship was absolutely provided by the sec.
There's no way in Gehenna that we're gonna use that ship to escape.
Yep,
No way.
Gehenna's not happening.
Gehenna's not
No
happening.
way
Yeah.
in Gehenna. If we can get a normal ship that's just requisitioned by this ship, like the normal crew will take that, so we don't have to worry about communication issues. Because there is communication issues with psionic ships. Luckily, we had the comms with Speedy, so we were able to talk through our comms. However, so our best bet is to take a normal standard ship, get on it, and call, see if we can get it. Where's my dad? Please tell me he's close.
He
Because
will
we just
be. He's actually in your quarters, which is on the way to the shuttle bay.
okay. I'm like bang bang. It's like
Oh,
it's like
he's already standing there with a bag loaded up. Like, where are we going?
hell out of Dodge.
Sounds good, sweetie. Let's go.
Uh, I hate Mr. No Chairs.
You would not know him by that name.
I don't know his original name right now because I'm too angry.
Oh boy.
No, actually, he would have pulled that same stunt with you the first time you met him. So yeah, you can know him by that name.
Mr. No Chairs.
Little power play.
Uh
All right.
why did I okay, sorry. I just need to I literally called it. I mean, it was my paranoia eating at me, but I heard I needed to step out. It's like, please don't red wedding us. Please don't red wedding us. It's like Izzy was like, oh, this is so bad. I'm getting to bed. It's
That's the second time you called something. The first was like, I bet you there's gonna be
uh,
blues and yellows in captivity too. Like, you got it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In this session, 2 calls. You see, if you're always excessively paranoid, you're gonna get the plot twists that are eventually.
Eventually, yes,
I'm happy I made a good call with the welding the door shut.
you did.
'Cause
I mean,
that would have been bad.
you plugged up just about every hole that I could have screwed you over with. I'm very happy with it.
Uh,
Anyhow, all right, you're
uh,
making your way down. You got Dad. Speedy is gonna be down there.
I'm
When
gonna
you
call him
show
to
up.
get out of that ship and go into a different one to prep for us because that thing is like I said, undoubtedly it's gonna get locked down too.
You'd be like,
Requisition a ship for us that can hold as many people as you can fit
okay, sure.
as we're going down.
All the rest of the shuttles there are about the same size. They can hold a maximum of 8 people. But there's 6 different shuttles. Now here's the problem, though. Remember I said earlier you can't get any of them out right now because the red ship's in the way.
The red ship. Okay, someone has to pilot the red ship out, and it has to be one of the 4 of us, from what I'm hearing.
X-Ray's gonna say, "Well, I piloted it in. I'll get her out of here." It's like, oh,
Really? X-ray, but okay.
but
Yeah.
he's gonna go. But
That no, that works because it's a group effort. Um yeah,
say,
that makes
oh
sense.
shit, I need the interface. It's in the black shuttle, and he's gonna run over and grab
Just
that.
no, take mine, damn it.
No, none of you have them on you. They're in the
What?
shuttle. Why would you
Why
need
did
the
we
red interface thing with you?
I just thought okay, my brain, I thought we like had all of our gear and then we immediately went to like be debriefed like we had our gear still on us. I didn't think we like disarmed. I thought it was like we need to talk to you. It's like okay, we'll go to you right away because it's the utmost importance.
Well, I mean, you'd stored everything in the shuttle in the first place.
We
So,
didn't I would have oh no. Oh wait, in the red shuttle? Or which one?
no,
Oh, we would have just restored everything in the Black Ops ship?
yeah.
Okay. So he's X-ray. Son of oh gosh.
That's going to take him about
Okay.
30 seconds to do.
Please.
In the meantime,
don't.
other
I
shuttles are
just
getting
hope they
fired up.
shut.
And actually, it's become
Okay.
kind of a mad scramble. They're running out of shuttles. You might want to claim one.
Oh yeah, no, that's what Speedy was doing.
Right. Okay. Speedy has claimed a shuttle.
Yeah,
And
that's why I
now
said go find it.
Speedy is having to be like, no, sorry, I got 5 other people on this shuttle. Stop. It's like,
Okay. We're gonna get. So do we get onto the shuttle?
yes, you get onto the shuttle.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna X-ray. How's it going? X-ray.
X-ray to say, I got her fired up. I'm working on it. About
Do you
that
need
time,
any assistance from our? Okay.
uh, there's going to be explosions. Are going to start. You're going to start hearing explosions in the ship. About the time that the red shuttle starts moving, or the red cargo ship starts moving. So it's going to get through the barrier.
Did we get any of the? Were we able to like snag any of the yellows or blue experimented on guys on our way out? Because I probably would have wanted to try and grab one of them as an extra crewmate.
If you wanted to, then yes, you could have one of each.
I
with
would have
your
grabbed
ship.
a blue.
Okay,
Out
blue.
for a meta for cheating super cheater reasons.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to grab I want to grab one of the blues to drag onto the ship with us. Because if we have a blue, that means we have a we hate the reds, so we don't want them at all. At least my Veil wouldn't. The yellows, we have an artificial one back on the other ship. So if we get a blue, we can at least get another link in the chain. Plus, we would get at it's. I'm gonna just crack it up to the meta gaming is just because my character's really lucky. You know, it's just, that's the reason. It's so canon. But yeah, grab a
Whatever.
blue
At this
guy.
point, that works for me. All right. So, red ship gets out. Your shuttle, because Speedy's so good, is the first one out. As
I
you're
love you, Speedy.
leaving the shuttle bay, the ship starts blowing up. The only ships that survive are yours, are your 2 ships. Every other shuttle gets destroyed,
Dang. Hey, Speedy. Oh no, sorry.
and all
Hey,
the other
X-ray.
escape pods get caught into it too. So literally,
Hey,
the only
X-ray.
survivors are you guys.
I kind of just look over the distraction. I say, "Hey, X-ray. You there?"
Oh, sorry, you're talking to me. Yes.
Yeah.
Say, yeah, I'm here, and you are. I don't think
You know
anyone
that
else
tech that
is.
helps control red ships?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to bring that to somebody.
I don't think we're taking it to the Secretary of Intelligence. That's for damn sure.
Definitely not. This thing is. I don't know what the heck this thing is. If it's a bio or machine, so I don't know if we're gonna need a someone that knows mechanics or a doctor. Maybe both would be for the best.
Well, we need to find someone that we can trust who's not going to have any, not going to be under the thumb of Secretary of Intelligence. That's for sure.
Okay,
Some.
check the data log. See what's been going on since we've been out. Like I'm gonna like say that to Speedy or maybe or I guess Woody because he's the next to like just kind of check the data log, see if there's any like
Okay, well,
occurrences.
yeah,
Because
the shuttle would have a constant uplink with the ship, so
okay.
it would have getting updates.
Is there any mention of someone of the Lexington?
I was gonna looking through it and say, what the hell? Hey, boss. I think
Yeah,
I might have a candidate for us. There's a new fish in the pond that just showed up,
interesting metaphor.
and
Stand.
he's gonna turn and say, "Look at this." And it's gonna be a picture of the Lexington. End story.
Ah,
Dun dun dun.
freedom. If I need to revoice Val and like act him out, I can do it. But oh, I am these 8 hours
You've been fine.
plus hours. I know, but it's the reason I'm stressed is because everything went well, which means that the chance of something goes wrong increases exponentially. So the closer we got to the end, the more nervous I became because the higher chance something bad would happen, and
Actually,
also
no, it
increases.
was the lower chance because we didn't have time for anything bad to happen.
Well,
We
we could no instant death,
yeah,
sudden death.
I like
That
these
became
characters
more
too
likely.
much. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna save these characters.
You
I'm
like
not
them,
gonna do
yay!
something bullshit.
I can just imagine like I win you over with the. That's why they call me Dubs, baby. The double, the win-win.
I think that helped. I'm sure that helped.
Quite possibly.
I think we got to make Dr. Fish somehow the captain of the Lexington next.
No. Also, that's a bad idea because the character wouldn't. The thing is, Vel is one thing above everything else: responsible,
Yes.
and that is like the antithesis of what Fish is.
Mm.
Polar
So that would be
opposites.
a bad idea. Yeah.
Can't wait for them to meet, if they do.
That's entirely possible.
Antithesis or exact opposite.
We'll have to bring everybody else up to speed then.
Oh, that's absolutely gonna happen. Yeah, once they show up.
I called the red wedding. I
You did.
called it.
And would you believe that actually just came to me on the fly? That was not the original plan.
Yeah, I believe you actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
anytime I say that, you have to believe me because there is way less planning that goes into a lot of this. But this is how I do stories. It's like
Well, the reason I believe you is because
no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I knew something was gonna happen because you said 30 minutes, and it was also connected to we managed to avoid so much danger so well that there's no chance that like some sort of metaphorical karma bomb, even if there shouldn't be, is gonna hit us because that makes a good story,
Yep.
and you had to make a good story,
Yep.
damn it. And so you did, but I'm also upset because you had to make it good.
What?
And my heart can't take it, man.
Hey, but is what I did bullshit?
No.
You all survived. It was
Yes.
I did. There was no roles to it, so that was just entirely just walking through the plot, and that was fine.
It was good scripting. I'm in so much pain emotionally.
So that's just how I do it, though. If I'd have planned this out days in advance, whatever ending I had might have just felt forced. This is why I do it this way. It's like organically we got here. Like, you know what would be a nice ending to this? Betrayal.
Yeah, I could feel my my narrative sense was tingling. It's like something. The spidey sense.
Yes.
The spidey sense was tingling, and it was like, can you leave the room for a moment? It's like, oh, something's happening. Either A, we're getting red wedding, which was the immediate paranoia, and the second was maybe they're gonna tell us about the Lexington. But the first one was true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So are we writing down that we have like the crew right now who's with us, or like to just keep track? Because we have a blue. I don't know if we need it like that. Probably is
So,
incredibly important.
There are. See, on
8
the ship
crewmate,
that
9
that
technically.
we're established right now is the five
Yes.
five on the team, including Speedy, Vel's dad, the blue. However, that leaves one empty seat. So
Whoever got to it first.
yes, so
Yep.
that will be an eighth mystery person that I can fill in as the plot dictates.
Perfect.
Dr.
It was a
Fish's
woman.
ex-wife.
It was a woman that you don't know who they are yet, but the story ended before you could meet them. So
Dr. Fish's
that works.
ex-wife.
from this universe,
And the others, and the other like side of the galaxy from 100 years ago.
Straight. Wouldn't that be a plot?
I'm not
Yeah,
that
it's like-
stupid.
My time travel device worked. I don't know.
All right.
Wormholes, man. But yeah, I just okay.
That actually works.
I'm shaking.
It's just a game, dude.
I know, but this is why I don't take responsible roles because I get too concerned for everybody's. I need to make sure everything goes perfectly to plan to the umpteenth degree. Like, it's efficiency. We need to be efficient
I
and
should be the one
paranoid.
shaking because I'm the one having to run this thing and try not to look bad. Make a good story.
I I I just didn't want anyone to die. I got it, but it was.
Well, a
Ugh.
lot of people died. An entire ship's worth of people died.
Hey, we both agree that that was a CGI cutscene. It was out of our hands. One of us could have tried to stay for fix the ship, but that was like that would be a bad idea.
Yes, that was absolutely a cut scene at the
That
end
would
of
have
the
been a
story
murder.
mission. Yep.
So you can upload your review 1 to 5 stars of my captaining or
Hey, you weren't a
leadering.
captain. You were a
Uh,
squad leader.
yeah, sorry, my squadroning.
Squadroning.
Yeah,
Squatting.
squadron. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate this captaining or squadroning?
I give you a 10, man.
You don't have to.
You pretty much
No.
anything I could have thought of, you accounted for it ahead of time and kind of left me with, I could be a vindictive GM that just makes up some bullshit just to get around what you do. But it's like, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, I wanted to reward the fact that you really thought through and thought ahead on everything. It's like, yeah, I mean, that makes perfect sense. I mean, there were a handful of times I got something in there that worked, but you were able to,
Oh yeah,
you worked around all of it. So it was
improvise, adapt,
methodical,
overcome, just like Bear
thorough,
Grylls.
Hmm.
improvised, adapt, overcome.
Chris, I am sorry I was talking so much because I definitely.
That's always been my weak point is when I play tabletop, I'm like a thinker, so I don't talk. I think I never got it really into. I don't talk a lot, basically. I just more like
I
listen and
hope you
think.
didn't feel muted
Oh
though.
God, no. Oh God,
Sorry.
it actually worked to my strengths. I like playing with somebody who really gets into the talking phase of things.
I used to worry that Chris is sitting there
You
bored the
pressed
entire
all the
time,
buttons.
but now I'm not.
You did all the important roles. X-Ray, like you straight up, he was MVP
Yes.
with like breaking and cracking codes.
Yep, I'm an internal
Ugh.
tabletop player, so never bored, just internal. I'll chime in when I have to.
Yeah, I feel like every stray thought becomes a verbal one when I play.
That's just probably in general, though.
Oh yeah, I mean I kind of just talk in
Yes.
general.
But hey, for this, it works. It's good to have at least
Thank
one
you.
person when you're doing one of these that can, because especially for me, I would hate to be the one that's having to drive all the action because that's just, well, that's not good on my end because it needs to be you guys having fun and I'm kind of just guiding. So the less I have to do, the better.
All in all, despite my extreme anxiety and stress from squadroning, this was awesome. I loved it.
Good. I'm glad.
Awesome,
The
awesome
long
story,
sessions
Tripper. Awesome
format was
story.
nice.
For something
oh, yeah.
that I
Story
just
is great.
man, the less effort I put into shit, the better it goes.
You know,
But you gotta put a little bit of effort in, or else then it just
Oh,
falls
all
apart.
right, the most
You
effort
gotta
I
get
put
the
in,
bone works,
the most effort I put in was those damn sheets and the maps.
that
sheets
must have
were the
taken
hardest
you
part.
and that's all
forever.
you need.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
story just kind of came to me bit by bit. Like I was thinking of story bits yesterday morning in the shower. Like the
Yeah,
whole thing, like, oh, they find her dad.
good one.
Nice.
GM
I
flexibility is a key to GMing. I hear
Mhm.
because I've heard too many podcast stuff where they talk about if you have a dedicated story, it's always a plan that the people, the players will go somewhere else. So it's just a loose based idea that you just sort of like figure it out on the fly.
I don't understand how someone can do this with a book. Like they make
yeah.
story, like D
Oh
and
yeah,
D like story. Like how? I mean,
they
you got
got
to
all those
memorize the
Okay.
entire
campaigns.
thing.
Yeah.
What?
You memorize it, and then you just I think what you do is you make a point from A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and then you only end up using A, D, and H. But you had it in case they did end up finding it. So
With my luck, they'd wind up on K. So
uh okay.
yeah. So thanks for the
Is there
accolades. I
something I'm
appreciate
missing?
it. I
Yes.
damn
Beautiful.
I love longer sessions. I really hate only being 2 hours on Thursdays. Honestly, it's. I feel like the longer it goes, the better it gets. But on Thursdays, it's kind of like, oh, it's done. Damn.
Mm.
But this,
Yeah.
I like. Yeah. Yesterday and today were
It
fantastic.
was yeah. It was basically a one shot. Interestingly enough, it ended with an explosion like Mount Doom.
And people died, but not player
Yeah.
characters, and not due to anyone's bullshit.
Hey, which be that's great. We did it. But there was a lot of C4 and explosives though. I'm happy we I see this is why like like just in general squadrons in like fantasy should be allowed to bring just tons of explosives
Yeah.
because they're so useful.
Yeah.
We didn't even need to use the thermite for like cracking a
Mhm.
wall or like blowing up the back. We had two other alternative backup routes
Yes.
and a bunker, and we didn't have to use them.
Nope. None of it exists
Beautiful.
anymore after that explosion.
Oh yeah,
Oh, we vaporized them good.
Oh, we vaporized
there was yeah,
a very large crater.
yeah. We did. I did have to like. There was a bit of a Deus Ex Machina. Well, yeah, like a deja a moment where it was like hits the explosions. Oh wait, we got damage. It's like oh wait, no, the shields weren't up. It's like redo. But that was
Hey,
like
yeah,
that
a
was my
retcon.
that was
Yeah,
me. Yeah, that retcon. That was my
I can
fault.
accept that because that would have been in character, would have made more sense. So,
Yeah.
because you were assuming something that wasn't the case, and you would have communicated that.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
can accept that.
Because yeah, I tried to so I mean there was yeah I tried to make a thread that made sense and I think it did, but yeah it was like yeah my brain not working well at 9 plus. That was my free sleep deprivation roll.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever makes the players happiest. I am totally okay
Yeah.
doing that. So,
Spontaneous and instant death is something I like to avoid if possible.
well, you wouldn't have died, but it would have opened
No,
the possibility. Like
we
there would
probably
have
would have
been
just
some,
had to abandon everyone.
or there would have been a roll to see whether you can keep the ship in the air. That
Oh,
was what
that's
was
true.
about to
That's
happen.
true. That would have been a fair roll, but we talked it out like men, and we discussed the logistics of what happened, which was good.
And it worked.
Yeah.
I think I've run out of words. I don't know about you guys.
Oh yeah.
Chris probably
Yeah,
has a million
I gotta
words
eat.
left.
I gotta eat my pasta.
Okay, well you need to go eat your pasta. So, well, I already gave the mid-game spiel for Extra Life, but again, go to the links that we have in chat, learn more about Extra Life and Rabbit Haver Dash Free and all that we do here. I'm tired too because I love these long games, but yeah, they can be a little exhausting too.
Mm.
It's been fun. It's been very fun. So we'll be back to our regularly scheduled time on Thursday for our regularly scheduled game, which may or may not be affected by the events of what just happened. Who knows? We'll see.
So,
So,
yeah, wait for the other players to be lost.
yes.
Live
Eh,
long and prosper.
Be long lost and prosper.
live long and perspire. Maybe. If you've seen some guys at Star Trek conventions, they definitely it's live short and perspire for some of them. Bad choices. I just offended our viewer base, all one of them. I don't care. Good night, every guy.
Eric is like,
every guy,
"Okay."
everybody. I'm tired too. Good night,
Guy
everybody.
and gal.
Good
Good night,
as
Captain.
usual.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Lieutenant. Good night, Master Sergeant. Good game. Fantastic job. I had a hell of a lot of fun. You guys think you did too, according to what you said. So, good.
Absolutely.
All right.
It was
See-
lovely.
Time for bed.
Good night. Later. Live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper.
You were going to say something?
I'm gonna head out.
You do.
I'm just gonna head out now.
Yeah, me too.
Pasta time.
Bye.